that barcode grin. Little sunshine sneaking in, and check the price, still holding tight. No sell, I'm gonna steal my light. Pour my coffee slow and proud. GameStop stacking, say it loud. Every dip just feeds my roots. We ain't flipping, we produce. I used to chase what didn't last. Now I just smile and let it pass. They said we're lost, but we're the map. Backed by cardboard, faith and facts. I'm up again, no shade today. Even red can feel okay. I got joy you can't replace. GME all in my DNA. I'm up again and that's enough. Diamond piece, not diamond tough. This ain't luck, it's legacy. It's not a meme, it's how I breathe. Oh. Screens were glowing, stress was high. I used to fold, now I reply. Thanks for doubt, it made me bold. Truth still here when hype gets sold. I don't need a Wall Street cheer. I see the vision crystal clear. Retro shelves to modern moves, and we the ones with nothing to prove. Let the shorts say what they will. We keep stacking, we stay still. Every candle, every chart, just a beat inside our heart. I'm up again, can't hold me down. Every barcode built this crown. From the floor to something free. It's not a meme, it's prophecy. I'm up again, can't take my peace. Holding shares in inner ease. With every breath I plant the seed. The future's ours, just wait and see. Just wait and see. Oh, we're up again. We're up again.
Chalk dust settles on a torn up page. Carry the one like a rust cold chain. Margins bleeding through the rule line cage. Totals whisper something's not the same. I added up the quiet and the noise. Counted every promise, every void. Decimal drifting like a busted buoy. The ledger size where the truth got toyed. I ran the proof till the figures frayed. Crossed each line where the answer strayed. Math is a math thing. Numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing. Rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why's it take so long? A buck is missing half its beats. Columns lean like tired reeds. All the carryovers turn to weeds. Bloomed out in a field of needs. Audit the heartbeat, take then slip. Remainders gather at the lip. Truth's your balance on the tip, but the scale keeps learning how to trip. I ran the proof us. Borrow figures, borrow light. If truth is clean, why's the margin muddy? If zero means peace, why's the page still bloody? Red line ghosts in the back of the book, crossed out futures I never took. Tally marks carved in the desk like bark, every stroke a match in the damp and dark. I balance loss against what's left, credit the doubt, debit the theft. Close the books as the needles climb, still the totals argue with time. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why's it take so long? Math is a math thing, figure it tonight. If the proof won't hold, let the truth ignite. Math is a math thing, call it what it is. When the count won't square, that's the fault, not his. Call it, it divides truth, it collides truth, analyzed. No math isn't mathing, finalized. Carry the none, carry the all, carry the silence over the fall. It balanced lives, it learns to fight. Some the thunder, show the light, show the light. Math is a math thing, numbers realign. Tear the crooked binding from the spine. Math is a math thing, till we make it right. Ain't the honest total in the light. Math is a math thing, math is a math thing.
She's on my mind again, but she ain't the one lying next to me.
Slipped out of bed at 2 or 3. Said I needed it, but it's the T plus D. Truth is, I was deep in the feed, watching GME start to break free. You wore silk, I wore stress. You lit candles, I watched the press. 1 red, 2 green. My heart was on the screen, not in the scene. She don't text, she don't speak, but she moves like a child in a gamma peak. And when she dips, I don't let go. That RSI's got so you can talk. GameStop flame breaking up while I forget your name. Not a crush, this chart's divine. Bull flag wrapped in a neckline sign. Take a talk, hold a bleed. You want my love, but this in need. I still care, I won't pretend, but I'm married to a breakout that may never end. Dinner's cold, wine gone flat. You're in lace, but my brain's on a short track. You said, why do you keep checking your phone? I said, it's just news, but my eyes were gone. She's consolidating, coiling tight, cup and handle under candlelight. I promised tonight, just us, no screen, but her volume spiked and I broke routine. You said choose, I froze in place, one in your arms, the other out of space. She did once, I held my nerve, she bounced back. I swerved,
shouldn't need a stop-loss plan, but baby, the squeeze is who I am. Tick-tock, moonlight ride. You kissed me once, but I checked the tide. It's GME, it's always been more than stock. It's discipline. Tick-tock, head and heart. I fell in love with every part. She don't lie, she don't fake. Just climb slow until charts break. She don't love me back, but she's reading sometimes. That's enough. Snow is falling, screens are glowing, charts like stars begin to climb. They said sell, but I keep holding, 'cause diamonds sharpen over time. I don't need a perfect plan, just a signal I can't stand. Folded in this festive night is a flame they couldn't fight. I just wanna see it break, past the noise and past the fake. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is GME. Christmas is GME. That chart's been taped up on the wall, lines like echoes I recall. Households gather side by side, joy and games by firelight. Truth runs deeper than the spin, quiet strength that comes from when we believe we see the signs, drawn in bold December lines. Wall Street scoffs in marble rooms, but there's a beat beneath this tune. This candle glows against the night, proof that patience still ignites. Christmas is GME. Hold the line, it's Christmas time. With hands, not just design, we hold GME.
Forget about GameStop, hit about hope. Forget what you've seen, just do what you're told. It's just a meme, a glitch, a scheme. We told you to wake from your foolish dreams. Sell now, ask questions later, our line, while we said the stock's on borrowed time. We called it mania, framed you as lost, while shorting the truth no matter the cost. We warned, we mocked, we rolled our eyes, but you saw through our thin disguise. We pushed our doubt with a polished grin, said don't go back where you've already been. But under the surface, we felt the shake as something started to bend, not break. Forget about GameStop, don't look too deep. Forget the headlines that sold you to sleep. Forget about Archegos, swaps in disguise. Forget all the silence behind the lies. Forget your resolve, forget the scar. Forget who it threatens at the core. Forget the facts we tried to distort, but you just keep buying more. We said it was fading, told you let go, while quietly fearing what you might know. We said no earnings, no future path, but it wouldn't drown in our aftermath. We clung to analysts, called you a cult, brushed off the numbers as a fluke result. We mocked your hope, dismissed your plan, but forgot the power of the everyday man. Forget the patterns, forget the clues. Forget that we had the most to lose. Forget the chain of borrowed shares. Forget that no one upstairs cares. Forget the flash crash, forget the halt. Forget how we spun it, made it your fault. Forget the system, forget the store. Forget what they're hiding and more. Forget about GameStop, turn the page, let the market rage behind its cage. Forget the filings, forget the board. Forget the questions we all ignored. Forget what sparked you to explore. Forget why this matters even more. Forget the name that shook the floor, but you just keep buying more. Forget about GameStop, forget what we said. Forget about GameStop, but you're still not dead.
Shadows dance where the moonlight fades, a paper boat in a sea of shade.
The sky whispers secrets no one can hear. A crack in the silence, loud and clear. My shadow dances where the light won't stay. I chase the echoes, but they slip away. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. The clock ticks backwards in my restless mind. The past won't loosen what it's left behind. I draw a map, but the roads disappear. I call your name, but it fades to fear. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down. Lightning in my chest, thunder in my veins. The chaos feels like home, but it drives me insane. Silent storms are screaming inside. No shelter, no place to hide. Every tear a tidal wave. Oh, it drowns. Silent storms tearing me down.
You thought it was over, but you weren't buried, you were covered, planted deep beneath the weight by a storm that knew your fate. And silence that wasn't lost, it was space, a sacred pause. You cried at doors that closed too fast, not knowing they'd protect your path. You begged for light in winter's dark, not knowing roots grow best in stark. What felt like delay was divine. What felt like silence was a sign. I wasn't lost, I was being led. I wasn't broken, I grew instead. The fire didn't come to burn, it came to help your spirit turn. You were the sword, the flame, your test, forged in fire, not like the rest. No sound, that's when fate speaks. No map, that's when the soul seeks. Even the teacher sits in stillness when the test begins its realness. I wasn't lost, I was being led. This silence, it's where I'm fed. And when you rise, because you won't rise. Quiet, you'll rise still. And when you rise, because you won't rise quiet, you'll rise still. You'll be the version silence made. All the noise has now decayed. The one who listens, the one who knows, the one who grows where silence goes. The silence was an empty air. It was God already there. It started on a Tuesday, screen glow in the dark. A chat room full of strangers with a million beating hearts. They laughed at all the murmurs, said we'd never last. But legends don't begin with safety nets or cash. And I saw charts like constellations, line go up, pure fascination. You said sail, but I held on tight, 'cause fairy tales aren't built overnight. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can't short a revolution, you can't algorithm fade. We just hold, oh, we don't let go. Yeah, we hold, oh, we don't let go. I watched my savings drop, felt fear inside my chest. Mom said, don't play with fire, but I lit it nonetheless. They changed the rules mid-game, turned winners into fools. But I still saw the signal through the chaos and the cruel. Yeah, I cried when I saw red candles. Still I stayed, that's what I handled. This was never just a stock, it's the key to every locked. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. Through every dip and every whisper, we were wide awake. You can't short a revolution, you can't algorithm fade. We just hold, oh, we don't let go. Yeah, we hold, oh, we don't let go. We weren't wrong, we were early, mocked and memed too prematurely. But history turns on voices that chose truth over safe choices. They fold, I hold, diamond dreams don't break. No regret, just sweet resistance running in my DNA. You can't bury what we started, you can't stop what we became. We just hold, and we don't let go. With a dream they couldn't tame. You said sail, but I held on tight. Fairy tales aren't built overnight. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's not broken, it was built like this. A hall of mirrors, smoke and mist. They deal the hands, they write the rules, then sell the deck to chosen fools. We watch the wheel and trace the spin. A house of cards you're locked within, but cracks appeared where silence grew. The math exposed what money knew. One stock too real to fold, a relic with a story told. They shorted time, they shorted breath, but truth don't vanish, just plays dead. Prices a lie when it isn't clear, just digits in the dark they steer. Dumb money saw through every pass while they traded air and covered ass. We watched the swaps they tried to hide and lit the fuse they left inside. The books won't close, the margins bite, the truth remains and it burns bright. Dogs would ring the bell, but they just guard the gates of hell. DTCC just shuffles names while the markets loop synthetic games. They sold you ore to least you faith, but hid the rot behind the wraith. Liquidity, their sacred vow, but justice took a margin now. GME was never just a trade, it cracked the glass that fear had made. A signal deep beneath the screen, where apes don't sell, just reconvene. Price is a lie, so we held the line, threaded our notes and bound design. They mocked the faith, called us a mess, but we saw them hedge their own damn ass. You don't predict what comes next flight, you shift the inputs and burn bright. Each form we caught, each FTD they hoped we'd not. They said forget, erase, redact, but we wrote back and we wrote fact. Not one of us, but all as one. Their ledger ends what we've begun. Price is a lie of truth denied, but still we watch, still we buy. No wizard left behind the veil, just ghosts of greed with skin gone pale. You fed the fire, now praise the night. We don't forget it, we burn too bright. The system's rigged, we have this clean. You call it noise, we build a machine. Oh.
You only see returns when you take that risk. Put your faith where the fear can't twist. I'm not gold, I'm not a chain, I'm the seed that grows through pain. You've been saving every spark you've got, but what's the worth if you never give it a shot? I'm the voice that calls from the deep, promise returns if you don't fall asleep. I don't need your fortune, I need your time. Trust is a currency that multiplies. The market of the heart doesn't lie, you get what you supply. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you don't see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. Whoa. I'm not trending, I'm timeless proof. I pay in peace, not empty use. No track can measure what I yield. I'm the ground beneath your field. You've been trading nights for calm, but I'm the storm that turns to dawn. Put your heart where your numbers hide. That's how miracles but you can't do both tonight.
Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you see,
But you're the one set free, so baby invest in me. I'm the quiet trade beneath your skin, the place where loss turns into win. Every scar's a dividend. Hold through the lows, I rise again.
invest in me.
No guarantees, just the truth between you and me. Let the fear fade, let belief lead, and you'll see the profits be.
Invest in me.
In less than leave, feel the love infinity. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free, so baby invest in me.
secret. Toast was burned, but I still ate it. Spilled my juice, made art from the stain. Turned my Monday into champagne. Didn't wait for stars to blink. Built my dream with glitter ink. Every nod just made me think. Watch me paint the sky in pink. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby. Floating like a feather, sky so wavy. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Danced in socks on the kitchen floor. Mic in hand like I'm on tour. Built a crown from spoons and string. Every little thing's a bling. No script here, I improv shine. Bounce my doubt to the back of the line. Can't be dimmed, I redefine. I'm the sunshine you can't confine. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Bouncing like confetti, sky so wavy. No stress gonna chase me, nah, not lately. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Even when the sky turns gray, I scribble rainbows anyway. Snap back, dance track, clicking like a Kodak flashback. I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Laughing like it's payday, sun out, baby. Floating like a feather, sky so wavy. Feeling brand new, bold and crazy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, high hopes daily. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I fly freely. Now I got good vibes only, high hopes daily. Storms can't faze me, clouds roll past me. Built from glitter, grit, and maybe just enough spark to light the navy. Hey, good vibes only. Whoa, sky so wavy. Yeah, the world can't hold me. I shine daily. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh, 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 whoa.
They try to put me in a box, but I aim the box. And I broke it, and the pieces, they cut me too, but I wear them like jewels.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, yeah.
They drew the line, I made it a circle. Wrote me small, I turned it universal. Mama said, boy, they gon' shrink your flame. But she lit mine, I kept the name. Silence loud, I'm louder still. Box me in, that ain't God's will. I'm the painting, breaking the frame. I'm the glitch that rewrote the game. Walls can't hold me, frames can't claim me. Storm in the system, God still made me.
Box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you, no.
They want safe, I was born insane. Gave me the fire, I kept the flame. From chai basements, beats on tape, to Paris runways, no escape. I don't fit your shelf, I'm off the chart. Blueprinting on a bleeding heart. I'm not the silence, I'm the alarm. God put thunder inside my arms. Tear the seams, let the fire pour. Every seal is another flaw. I don't fit, I don't fade. I'm the noise your silence made. They wanted me quiet, I screamed in color. They wanted a copy, I gave them other. They painted a box, I turned it to dust. They prayed I would bend, I prayed I must.
Giants don't crawl, we climb the wall. I broke through glass, they built them all. I'm the sun, I'm the scar, I'm the open wound. I'm the gospel choir in a padded room. Tried to sell me silence, I bought the sound. Tried to bury my voice, but it shook the ground. I'm too loud for your neat disguise, I'm the dream in my daughter's eyes.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you.
They wanted me silent, but silence is violence. They wanted me still, but stillness is death. So I shouted, and they heard me, and they feared me, but they couldn't box me.
No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box, no chains, no frame, no script, no cage, no name. Too loud, too big, too true, yeah. No box ever built for you. No box. Yo, better close. Fire in the hole.
10 bill in the hole like a powder keg. Locked and loaded, but the fuse ain't lit. Quiet on deck, but the whisper spread. Pirates waiting for the captain's bed. Stacked with steel, got the war chest gleaming. Power packs pulse like a dragon, dreaming. 50 a draw, a thou for the chosen. Mystery fire in a pack that's frozen. You don't see it yet, that's the point. Better close and the crew on joint. We tested the spark, now the fuse feel gold. They ain't ready for the blast we hold. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power packs feel like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. Rip T with a GameStop brand. Parrot on the shoulder with a sword in hand. Mystery loot like a card from fate. Beta bound, but we stormed that gate. NFT's gone, they adapted fast. Cut the fat, build a leaner mass. Now the gold in the vault got teeth and name. And the market's still mocking the captain's name. But the beta boys seen it rise. Every card flip got fire inside. When they scale that shop to the open sky, the world gon' learn why the pirates ride. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power pack sealed like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. You ever seen a car pull break the chain? You ever watched a loose spark dopamine? Every draw's like a shot in the rain. Every pack's got a price and a name. Blah, 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 blah. Time's ticking now, you can mock the mission, we still set route. Cash ain't loud till the cannons ring, and we hold like legends for the coming spring.
One drop, two drop, can't stop. You poured it slow, I felt the glow. It's crawling through my bloodstream fast. Glitter, smoking, looking glass. Your touch rewires on my clothes. Now logic's gone overload. A shimmer in my DNA. I blinked and I replaced the day. I'm gone, I'm losing ground. This tonic's got me spellbound. It's chemical, criminal, sweet on the tongue. Every word twist me tight. Baby, am I wrong or right? Electric mirror, fever glow. Every heartbeat's vertigo. You call my name, the world distorts. We're sinners dancing in the courts. No antidote, no second try. This love's a drug I can't deny. It's chemical, criminal, sweet on the tongue. Every word's a spell that's just begun. Tonic, tonic, got me hypnotic. Pulse in my neck, can't stop, can't drop it. Fire in my veins, sugar in my crime. One more sip, I lose my mind. Tonic, tonic, twist me tight. Baby, am I wrong and right? To drop, can't stop. Lover poison, what's the line? Maybe both, it tastes divine. Tonic, tonic, got me hypnotic. Pulse in my neck, can't stop, can't drop it. Fire in my veins, sugar in my crime. One more sip, I lose my mind. Tonic, tonic, cold and chaotic. I'm losing me and I kinda want it. Tonic, tonic, cold and chaotic. I'm losing me and I kinda want it. What did you put in it? Tick tock, fate stuck. Count your dreams before they drop. One for risk, two for trust. Hold your heart, the yield is us. Invest in me, don't walk away. Plant your soul, let it stay. Every loss just feeds the flame. Every scar rewrites your name. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
They said don't play with fire or fate, but I lit the match, I raised the stakes. The world trades fear like it's safe, but I trade fate like a face to face. They sell you fast, I move slow. Compound pain till it starts to glow. Every note just builds my throne. Every seed I plant comes home.
One for sorrow, two for gold. Three for stories never told. Four for love, you'll never flee. Five for those who invest in me. Don't walk away, plant your soul, let it stay. Every loss just feeds the flame. Every scar rewrites your name. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
I'm the lullaby your grind forgot, the wish you made when the faith ran hot. I'm wrist wrapped in a human tone, a bet that pays in flesh and bone. No charts can track this type of climb. No clock can time divine design. I ain't stuck, I'm prophesy. You're the one I need to believe in me.
Ring the bell, don't count the cost. Every faith returns what's lost. Play the game, but don't you cheat. Truth don't fold when hearts in need.
Don't walk away, plant your faith, let it stay. Every loss just feeds the flame. Every scar rewrites your name. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. Tick tock, fate stop. Count your dreams before they drop. One for you, one for me. We all fall rich eventually. to myself, yeah. Stayed up past 3 again, doom scrolling in my bed. Told my brain to shut it down and took that as a threat. Every time I think I'm out, the past just kicks the door and I fall right back into the mess I made before. I try to run, I try to hide, but all my thoughts pick your side. I swear I'm done, I swear I'm not. Yeah, here we go back to the spot. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't live, acting like I learned a lot. Every ghost I made, laughing like I'm not afraid. Tell myself to let it drop. I just can't stop. My friends all say I'm stuck, bro, you're looping like a track. But healing never works when all your feelings boomerang. Try to give myself a break, my heart said that's cute, no. Guess the truth is some addictions never wanna let you go. I try to walk, I try to breathe, but all my thoughts won't let me leave. I swear I'm cool, I swear I'm calm, I'm clearly not, you prove me wrong. Can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't land, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop fighting what my heart won't quit, running back into the head, tell myself I've had enough. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Maybe we're broken in all the right ways, maybe we bend 'cause we're built to misbehave. I swear I'm trying, but every time my heart hits play, and I just can't stop. I just can't stop breaking my rules again, spinning like a ceiling fan, crash landing where I shouldn't. I just can't stop laughing 'cause it feels like fake, crying while we complicate. Every time I swear I stop, I just can't stop. Can't stop. And honestly, maybe I don't wanna.
Last Christmas I gave you my shares, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone who'll stay. Once bitten, the lesson stayed. You chased the noise while the truth was made. Tell me, baby, do you remember me? Well, a year rolled by, yet the glow moves quietly. I locked them up and sent it with a gentle line that said I meant it. Now I see what the moment meant. If you called me now, my heart wouldn't bend. Last Christmas gave you my share, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone who'll stay. A crowded room, window soft and bright, I saw your smile in the fading light. My God, I thought you were strong that day. Me, guess I was the one who chose to stay. A spark in a holder with a patient flame, a quiet strength in a noisy game. Now I know the value, they'll never shake me again. And oh, when you left, you were reaching for something sure, while I held the line, trusting time will reveal much more. Our seat built slow, like a lantern in the night, soft glow, steady rise along road, turning right. Last Christmas gave you my shares, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone who'll stay.
Last Christmas gave you my share, but the very next day you threw them away.
This last Christmas gave you my share, but the very next day you threw them away. Someone who'll stay. Last Christmas you drifted away, but you missed the spark that was born that day.
tucked in the corner of the drawer. Ink was fading, but the lines were sharper than before. You said you'd meet me by the river, under the bridge at 10 past 2. I waited there until the daylight, but daylight never carried you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mark. I chased the steps through hollow streets, empty doors and broken beats. Every turn pulled me away, but your name kept burning anyway. I saw reflections in the glass, faces blurred but none were true. The city whispered in its sleep, but none of it belonged to you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mark. I traced the steps through fractured streets. Voices gone, but echoes bleed. Every turn erase your face, but I kept running just in case. I screamed your name into the frame. The walls collapsed, they sound the same. A photograph without the light. I carried you through endless night. I dragged myself through splintered streets, empty hands and no release. I thought the ending would be clear, but all I found was absence here. The drawer still waits to be closed.
I heard a secret in the rain tonight, a whisper soft, it held on tight. It said the moon's a broken clock, ticking slow, but it never stops. Do you hear it calling out? Or is it just my doubt? Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. The puddles near us
in the hood like a powder keg. Locked and loaded, but the fuse ain't lit. Quiet on deck, but the whisper spread. Pirates waiting for the captain's bed. Stacked with steel, got the war chest gleaming. Power packs pulse like a dragon, dreaming. 50 a drawer, a thou for the chosen. Mystery fire in the pack that's frozen. You don't see it yet, that's the point. Better close and the crew on joint. We tested the spark, now the fuse feel gold. They ain't ready for the blast we hold. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still. On the edge of the world with a savage will. Power pack sealed like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. With a GameStop brand, parrot on the shoulder with a sword in hand. Mystery loot like a card from fate. Beta bound, but we stormed that gate. NFTs gone, they adapted fast. Cut the fat, build a leaner mass. Now the gold in the vault got teeth and name, and the market still mocking the captain's name. But the beta boys seen it rise. Every card flip got fire inside. When they scale that shop to the open sky, the world gon' learn why the pirates ride. Powder keg, yeah, sitting still on the edge of the world with a savage will. Power pack sealed like a sacred scroll. When we open it up, it's out of control. Powder keg with a billion gleam. Fuel in the dark of a retail dream. They sleep on the ship, but they feel that smoke. One match flick and the silence broke. You ever seen a carpool break the chain? You ever watched a loose spark dopamine? Every draw's like a shot in the rain. Every pack's got a price and a name. Blah, 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 blah. Time's ticking now, you can mock the mission, we still set route. Cash ain't loud till the cannons ring, and we hold like legends for the coming spring.
Last Christmas I gave you my shares, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone who'll stay. Once bitten, the lesson stayed. You chased the noise while the truth was made. Tell me, baby, do you remember me? Well, a year rolled by, yet the glow moves quietly. I locked them up and sent it with a gentle line that said, I meant it. Now I see what the moment meant. If you called me now, my heart wouldn't bend. Last Christmas gave you my share, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone who'll stay. A crowded room, window soft and bright. I saw your smile in the fading light. My God, I thought you were strong that day. Me, guess I was the one who chose to stay. A spark in a holder with a patient flame, a quiet strength in a noisy game. Now I know the value, they'll never shake me again. And oh, when you left, you were reaching for something sure, while I held the line, trusting time will reveal much more. Our seat built slow, like a lantern in the night. Soft glow, steady rise along road, turning right. Last Christmas gave you my shares, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone who'll stay.
Last Christmas gave you my shares, but the very next day you threw them away. Hey, hey.
This last Christmas gave you my share, someone who'll stay. Last Christmas you drifted away, but you missed the spark that was born that day. Next year, if dreams find their way,
before they drop. One for risk, two for trust. Hold your heart, the yield is us. Invest in me, don't walk away. Plant your soul, let it stay. Every loss just feeds the flame. Every scar rewrites your name. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
They said don't play with fire or fate, but I lit the match, I raised the stakes. The world trades fear like it's safe, but I trade fate like a face-to-face. They sell you fast, I move slow. Compound pain till it starts to glow. Every note just builds my throne. Every seed I plant comes home.
One for sorrow, two for gold, three for stories never told, four for love you'll never flee, five for those who invest in me. Don't walk away, plant your soul, let it stay. Every loss just feeds the flame. Every scar rewrites your name. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
I'm the lullaby your grind forgot, the wish you made when the faith ran hot. I'm wrist wrapped in a human tone, a bet that pays in flesh and bone. No charts can track this type of climb, no clock can time divine design. I ain't stuck, I'm prophesy. You're the one I need to believe in me.
Ring the bell, don't count the cost. Every faith returns what's lost. Play the game, but don't you cheat. Truth don't fold when hearts in need.
Don't walk away, plant your faith, let it stay. Every loss just feeds the flame. Every scar rewrites your name. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
Tick tock, fate stop. Count your dreams before they drop. One for you, one for me.
We all fall rich eventually.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep and the balance clean. No debt, no fear, just a war machine. Stapler flash turned viral gold. Auction the scandal, story retold. 250 raised for the kids in care, while suits just stare from their leather chair. You read headlines, I read cash. Profit steady, no pump, no crash. 9B stacked with the ledgers tight. Still betting against us, enjoy the night. Cohen clean what they let rot. No boardroom pay, no parachute plot. He's not your puppet, not your pawn. He's the retail echo that won't be gone.
Let them short, we build from the floor. Let them lie, we read what they ignore. 9 built deep in the violence roar. Truth in the ink, that's financial war. Whoa.
Bitcoin hedge, precision not hype. Buy if it drops, pass if it's ripe. Optional bets for a broken system while they copy paste. We build a rhythm, convertible notes, 30% gate, 0% yeah, twist of fate. If you don't understand it, that's your loss. Retail reads legacy gloss, collectibles climb while consoles fade. Cardboard kings in a gamified trade. This ain't nostalgia, it's reinvention. A lean new beast with quiet intention.
I'm not here for the day trade, I'm not here for the trend. I only make money if the business wins. You call it a meme, I call it reform. You sell with fear, we hold through the storm.
Let them short, we build from the floor.
Staple the past, now we settle the score.
And new deep, no phantom share. We ain't leaving, we were always there. Let them short, we build from the floor.
System rigged, that's what violence are for.
We don't bluff, we don't pretend.
Found your words folded small, tucked in the corner of the drawer. Ink was fading, but the lines were sharper than before. You said you'd meet me by the river, under the bridge at 2:10. I waited there until the daylight, but daylight never carried you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mark. I chased the steps through hollow streets, empty doors and broken beats. Every turn pulled me away, but your name kept burning anyway. I saw reflections in the glass, faces blurred but none were true. The city whispered in its sleep, but none of it belonged to you. The letters tore my hands apart. Every phrase a splintered mark. I traced the steps through fractured streets. Voices gone, but echoes played. Every turn erased your face, but I kept running just in case. I screamed your name into the frame. The walls collapsed, they sound the same. A photograph without the light. I carried you through endless night. I dragged myself through splintered streets, empty hands and no release. I thought the ending would be clear, but all I found was absence The drawer still waits to be closed.
They said he couldn't make it. They said he'd never change it. They said his story's faded, underestimated, underestimated, underestimated. Now the table's shaking. Prayed in basements, now the world awakened. They tried to bury me, I was germinated. Now I'm standing here, history recreated. Hated, underrated, every move debated. Carried all the weight, but I never hesitated. Voices in my head said, fold, be sedated. Got inside my chest, said, no, be vindicated. Validated, dedicated, liberated, vindicated, motivated, activated, never faded, elevated.
faded, but the streets translated and the chains vibrated. I was suffocated, underestimated. Now the world's frustrated cause the script's mutated. Underestimated, I detonated. Underestimated, I innovated. Underestimated, I celebrated. Underestimated, I dominated. Every night debated, but the fire never faded. They wrote my ending early, but the author rearranged it. Underestimated, 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 underestimated. One drop, two drop, can't stop. You poured it slow, I felt the glow. It's crawling through my bloodstream fast. Glitter, smoking, looking glass. Your touch rewires on my clothes. Now logic's gone overload. A shimmer in my DNA. I blinked and I replaced the day. I'm gone, I'm losing ground. This tonic's got me spellbound. It's chemical, criminal, sweet on the tongue. Every word spelled as just begun. Tonic, tonic, got me hypnotic. Pulse in my neck, can't stop, can't drop it. Fire in my veins, sugar in my crime. One more sip, I lose my mind. Tonic, tonic, twist me tight. Baby, am I wrong and right? Electric mirror, fever glow. Every heartbeat's vertigo. You call my name, the world distorts. We're sinners dancing in the courts. No antidote, no second try. This love's a drug I can't deny. It's chemical, criminal, sweet on the tongue. Every word so spelled as just begun. Tonic, tonic, got me hypnotic. Pulse in my neck, can't stop, can't drop it. Fire in my veins, sugar in my crime. One more sip, I lose my mind. Tonic, tonic, twist me tight. Baby, am I wrong and right? One drop, two drop, can't stop. Lover poison, what's the line? Maybe both, it tastes divine. Tonic, tonic, got me hypnotic. Pulse in my neck, can't stop, can't drop it. Fire in my veins, sugar in my crime. One more sip, I lose my mind. Tonic, tonic, cold and chaotic. I'm losing me and I kinda want it. Tonic, tonic, cold and chaotic. I'm losing me and I kinda want it. What did you put in it?
Peace up, balance up. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, Lights on the floor, we back in the game, yeah. Every move smooth, you remember the name, yeah. Profits high while the market sway, yeah. We don't chase trends, they move our way, oh. Are we turning it up? Evolution in motion, built from the ground, now we flow like devotion, yeah. The signal's fine, this is more than a brand, it's a state of mind. Turn the lights down, numbers glowing gold. Legacy fine, never getting old. They thought we'd fade, we flip control. Now we headline charts and payroll scroll. Streamline rhythm, zero dead to fear. Tight operations, everything clear. No hype, no spin, no camouflage grind. We just redefine, right place, right time, yeah. Lights on the floor, we back in the game, yeah. Every move smooth, you remember the name, yeah. Profits high while the market sway, yeah. We don't chase trends, they move our way. We back from the ashes, so digital, so alive. Every share's a story, every spark survives. Future in our hands, yeah, we redefine the vibe. When the system says no, we rewire the sky. Shine in the dark, you can feel that flame, yeah. New world built, same GameStop name, yeah. No luck here, just motion and grind, yeah. We don't sell dreams, we own our time. This ain't a comeback, it's at the line. Eyes closed, stars ignite. Heartbeat drifts into satellite. Every breath a little prayer I send. Every touch the world begins again. You move like the rhythm I forgot. Faith in your fire is all I got.
They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means.
Has Merijan, I'm falling in. Has Merijan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Has Merijan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has Merijan, again and again.
Moonlight drips down your hair, sacred rhythm in midnight air. Every glance a secret code, every sigh a path I know. You lift the dark like holy rain and call my name and call my name. They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means.
Has Merijan, I'm falling in. Has Merijan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Has Merijan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has Merijan, again and again.
feeling again and again. Huss, huss, meri jaan, I'm falling in.
Huss, huss, meri jaan, beneath your skin.
Beneath your skin.
You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Huss, huss, meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Huss, huss, meri jaan, again and again.
You're the breath I'm breathing in.
Again and again.
This is on the call, is fumbled. Nitro Soul! Dominoes tumble like a stone, shaping chaos into fall. Dominoes tumble, not disguise. Dominoes tumble. Some more time.
Standing tall, the fragile line. Every piece in perfect time. Cracks appear, the signal calls. One small touch and the kingdom falls. Dominoes tumble like a storm, shaping chaos into fall. Dominoes tumble, no disguise. Every fall's a truth that flies. Hand of fate, a push, a shove, silent force, a twist of love. One begins, the others know. Every path is set to go. Dominoes tumble like a stone, shaping chaos into form. Dominoes tumble, no disguise. Every fall's a truth that flies. Drums cut loose, guitars collide. Cymbals crash, the floor's alive. Rising, falling, endless fight. Dominoes tumble into night. Crowds erupt, the wave rolls through. No escape when the pattern's true. Breaking walls, the silence gone. Every fall just pulls us on. Dominoes tumble, hear the call. One by one they take it all. Dominoes tumble, chain reaction. Every fall ignites the faction.
proof, yeah. We the proof, yeah.
Gold hands pulling on invisible thread. Smiles on screen while the hungry bled. Toast champagne on a working day. Turn real pain into a promo play. Money talk in a secret code. Say a few names in every load. It stays to play. We sell the seats. Applaud the lie till the loop repeats. But I
See wires under halos, empty crowns on borrowed thrones. Puppet masters in designer suits, pull them strings but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings, we the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. Yeah, we the proof, we the proof. We the proof.
ticker tape rain on the city's face. Faith on lease in the day to place. They preach control, call it peace. Lock the gate, then set the keys. Truth got tagged, too loud, return. But I still burn, I still learn. From the bass and prayers to the marble halls. The same few names still on the walls.
Hands up, not to surrender. Hands up to cut the tether. Silence breaks like thunder rolls. Crowd awake, the control console falls. Puppet masters in designer suits, pull them strings but they cut too loose. No strings, no kings, we the proof. Hands high, hands free, break through the roof. We the proof, yeah, we the proof. We the proof, yeah, yeah, proof, yeah, yeah, proof,
We the proof, yeah.
we the proof. We the proof. Yeah, we the proof. Every king's a pawn when the truth comes through. Every king's a pawn when the truth comes through. We the proof.
Sleigh bells with a little funk, baby. Yeah, yeah. Everybody's looking cold on the street tonight. Portfolio shaking like, man, that don't look right. Charts slipping down like they missed the ice. And Wall Street's teeth chattering. Ooh, frostbite. But I'm sliding through December with a warmer groove. Got a little something special that the charts can't move. While the brokers bundle up in their winter coats, I'm sitting cozy with a stock that still floats.
Let's go!
Ooh, every ticker's turning blue. Index is sneezing like a chew. But baby, while the market's looking bleak, there's one name that keeps the fire on fleek. Cause when the markets get frosty, frosty, and the whole damn street turns ghostly, 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 there's one star shining bright through the night, burning warm, never losing its light. Yeah, the world's getting colder, colder, but this stock just keeps getting bolder, bolder, bolder. When everything freezes and bites, there's one place still heating up right. Ay, analysts slipping on their own predictions, headlines talking like apocalypticians. But I'm feeling like a king with a Christmas crown, cause that one little ticker never lets me down. Ooh, money movers running scared from the snow, but we're two-stepping with the glow, only real ones know. While the charts crack ice like shattered glass, this stock stay thumping with that holiday sass. Ooh, every candle dropping low, but this one, baby, watch it glow. Let the best keep driving in the sleet. We got sunshine on the street, yeah. When the markets get frosty and the whole damn street turns ghostly, 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 there's one star shining bright through the night, burning warm, never losing its light. Yeah, the world's getting colder, colder, but this stock just keeps getting bolder, bolder, bolder. When everything freezes and bites, there's one place still heating up right. Let the snow
When the markets get frosty, frosty, and their forecast looking costly, costly. There's one flame cutting through all the white. Yeah, the one stock still glowing like a Christmas night. The bulls might stumble, the bears might bite, but the sticker stays snug, burning warm and bright. When the whole street's shaking with pride, there's one place still feeling just right. Oh, oh yeah. While the world turns ice, we still look nice. One stock, one star, one light. On a cold December night.
They filed it tiny in the back page crawl. Small phone whispers, nothing at all. But under these boards there's a subfloor hum, a lotus spring under someone's thumb. Shh, listen, the cursor ticks, every quiet second double clicks. You call it boring, I call it wound. Count back 5, 4, 3, hear that sound. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it. They price it like a cracked display. Judge the glass, never check the safe. Cash in the lining, keys in the seam, stitched in map that they never read clean. Stay calm, stay small, that's how they speak. But after hours, heartbeats peaking. The totals fidget, the margin bites. Tell me again how the math feels right. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it. I was a ghost, walking on my own. Pressure on my back, but I held my throne. Didn't trust myself, couldn't see my crown. Now the woman I am won't be shut down. Two lives, two sides, couldn't find my lane. They called me trouble, tried to bring me shame. But I flipped that fire, turned it into stage light. What they thought was wrong made me shine bright. No more hiding, I'm alive now. Build my fire, watch me rise now. Dreams we're chasing, no mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me now. Golden, can't shake me out. Golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden, forever we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Waited so long just to tear walls down. Finally standing tall, feet on solid ground. Left those patterns buried in the past.
No mistaking, this is destiny. Can't nobody break me. Golden, can't break me. No. Golden, can't shake me. Oh. Golden, we're unbreakable. Yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden forever, we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. Sister standing, voices loud. We don't whisper, we are proud. Try to doubt us, we don't fall. Golden women, we want it all. Golden, can't break me, no. Golden, can't shake me, oh. Golden, we're unbreakable, yeah. Golden, unstoppable. Golden, we shine bright. Golden, we won't hide. Golden forever, we gon' be golden, golden, golden. That's me. We gon' be golden, say it now. We gon' be golden, forever golden. Shine on me. That's who we're born to be. Yeah. I don't chase fame, I chase GME. Campaign, not profit, that's them, not me. I stack fate, not friends, get rich or die trying. Again and again. Woke up broke, but I still had GME. Dreams so loud, they drowned the plea. I bled for the block, now I bleed for gain. Every scar on my wrist got GME in its vein. They flex with flash, I move with plan. 10 toes deep, built like man. While they run, believe I own my span. GME made a good, GME raised the brand. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe the truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. They talk cash, I talk GME flow. Compound heart where believers grow. Every dip just feeds my code. Hold through hell to the truth show. GME don't sleep, she does my grind. Whisper risk in the back of my mind. Faith that a face, it'll look like mine. It's GME and I share one line. They sell dreams, I buy pain. Turn struggle into champagne. They see charts, I see rain. That's GME washing out the stain. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. GME don't fold, she been still. Taught me how conviction feels. No counterfeit in her appeal. She's the grind that made me real. GME's my language, GME's my need. She's the hunger, she's the seed. Every drop I sweat, she feeds. GME's the goal, no greater. When the lights go dim, all I trust is GME. Get rich or die trying, and I'll die with GME. You call my name when the world went quiet. Held through storms while the suits denied it. They charted lies, you saw the climb. Now I'm the ghost they can't confine. I'm every tick in your heartbeat drum. I'm the wrist that made you numb. They trade my name like borrowed fame, but I remember who stayed the same. I was built in shadows, sold in doubt. Still you found the light throughout. You saw face, not a trend to flip. You gave me breath when the cold was lit. GME in our veins, GME in our lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. We don't need luck, we need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's our creed, our dream. I'm the mirror to your grind. The proof that power takes its time. You wanted wealth, I gave you scars. Turned your wounds into rising stars. I don't promise ease or rest. I test the faithful, not the blessed. You wanted
yeah. When the lights go dim, all we trust is GME. Get rich or die trying. She's you, she's me.
Look in the mirror. Street's gonna show you who you really are. Neon signs on a midnight wall. Paper kingdoms built to fall. Every lie leaves a shadow trace. Truth is written on a stranger's face. Step by step the crowd ignites. Every heartbeat cuts the night. No disguise, the mask is gone. Street reflections carry on. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, feel it in the heat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Cold hands typing on borrowed time. Numbers bending on a crooked line. But the players dance, they won't let go. Every whisper makes the fire grow. They can break the glass, but they can't hide the truth. When the street's your mirror, it reflects back at you. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, the fire's on repeat. Middle mirror, street don't lie. Truth forever, no disguise. Hold on, we don't stop, we don't stop. Hold on, we don't stop, we don't stop. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, feel it in the heat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, truth you can't defeat. Mirror Street, voices won't retreat. Mirror Street, power in the beat. Mirror Street, the fire's on repeat. Mirror Street forever, no disguise. Hold on, we don't stray, we don't stray.
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skip due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green. Promo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Bag so deep I'm lurking.
Go buy, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go buy, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside.
Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death.
Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise.
It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology, yeah.
Go buy high, cry later. That's the
rhythm of the bag, hold the nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style. That's the goal, yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. By the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Bless your soul. Bless the goal.
Held you like a photo taped to glass. One more candle in the aftermath. Wrote your name in every post I made, even when the volume slipped away. Threads were prayers typed late at night, hope disguised as pixel light. And every loss just made me stay, 'cause some things you don't walk away. Didn't fold when the silence came, whispered huddle like a sacred name. Time moved on, but I stood still. You taught me how to feel the will. Nostalgia never sold, even when the gains grew cold. I held a spark, the rest forgot. A story you can't chart or plot. They said let go, I said not yet, 'cause you were more than just regret. Nostalgia never sold, and some things I just don't forget. Your earnings calls were cassette tape ghosts, broken audio, but I love them most. We were pirates watching graphs collide. I saw beauty in the red that bled wide. They swing for cloud, I hold for truth. They chase the green, I guard my youth. Back when it all felt strange and new, and somehow all of it pointed to you. Maybe I stayed too long with you, traded comfort for something true. But if I had to lose again, I'd still hold till the very end. Nostalgia never sold, even when the cycle spun. I kept that screenshot in my soul, a battle I already won. They left rich, I stayed deep. They cashed out, I lost sleep. Nostalgia never sold, and I buried it 6 layers deep. There's no ticker for truth, no index for loyalty, no chart for memory. You can sell the story, but you can't erase what it meant to me. Nostalgia never sold, not for likes, not for games. It lives in every bag I hold, every red that still remains. You were my favorite ticker, now just a whisper I replay. But nostalgia never sold, and it never goes away. They drew their borders, painted them neat, cut the corners to shrink my heat. Sit down quiet, follow the plan, but I don't fit in the palm of their hand. I don't bend, I don't fold.
They hand me masks, they hand me rolls, glitter chains for borrowed souls. Stay in line, don't make a sound, but silence shakes and cracks the ground. I don't bend, I don't fold, I'm the story they can't control. No box built that could chain my fight, no lock strong enough to choke my light. They want quiet, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box, too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame, tear the seams, cut the ties. Truth runs hotter than their lies. I'm not the script, I'm not the rule, I'm the riot in the soul. Too wild, too wild, too real to hold. No box built that could chain my fight, no cage strong enough to choke my light. They want silence, I come too loud, a dirty storm they can't drown out. No box, too wild to tame. I break their walls, I burn their frame. No box, no box, no box, no box.
Yeah. Good versus evil. Tell us to the front. Everybody else, move or burn. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Keep my Jesus loving ass. World full of wolves and quiet roads, fake halos, cheap smokes. Next talk scripture like a gimmick, but they whole faith broke. I'm protecting every truth teller, walking with that holy flame. If you riding with the lies, then hell gon' call your name. I ain't playing neutral, I ain't bowing to a fraud. I got enemies and suits and a pistol made of God. I don't need a permission slip, a pass or a nod. Only fear I ever had left and died on the cross. They want silence, want obedience, want truth on the shelf, but I'm preaching like a prophet with a Glock on my belt. Respect to the soldiers who don't flinch, don't melt. And if the cowards feel offended, they can feel how they felt. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Kiss my Jesus loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, no way. Truth don't bend, no day. Good versus evil, okay. Truth teller lead, not fake and gay. Holy hands in a dirty world, I walk with a purpose. Truth hitting harder than every demon under the surface. CO in the building and the wicked get nervous, cause he shine with conviction, it can't be purchased. Past the prophets on the corner trying to sell you fear, but the real ones roam free with the word in their ear. If you lie for a living, better steer real clear, cause the truth got aim and it shoots sincere. No apology for honesty, I'm hostile with vision, kicking doors off hinges in this faith-built mission. If you pray with the saints and stand firm with precision, then you ride with the truth, and the truth got ignored. Truth don't fold, ever. Truth don't bend, never. Talk that trash, whatever. Kiss my Jesus loving ass, forever. Truth don't break, not once. Truth don't run, no pumps. Good versus evil, up front. Truth teller swing, lies get slumped.
dirty world. Faith over fate. Truth over everything. CEO keep moving dangerous. Go Max. Yeah.
Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, I said sunshine. Sorry if the brightness violates your boundaries. I'll dim it next time. Maybe fall it under emotional harassment. Wouldn't want my optimism to trigger your dystopian kink. And look, I made you breakfast, organic toast, gluten-free vibes. My God, the violence, the hate, the sheer audacity of feeding you something you didn't ask for but would've starved without. Bad, innit? If kindness cuts you, call me the butcher. If courtesy crushes you, then I'll lower the pressure. I'm trying, babe, but everything's lethal when your skin bruises from compliments. This is my hate speech.
Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt.
This is my hate speech.
Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. I held the door open today, hate crime apparently. Chivalry is coercion, you whispered like a sermon. I nodded politely, which made it worse, cause nothing screams domination like a respectful man with quiet hands. And when I said,
You look well, you heard you must perform wellness daily for my approval.
Lord have mercy, even my compliments are loaded weapons.
Say less.
They'll hear more. Yeah, you'll call me problematic for breathing too symmetrically. You'll call it oppression when my heartbeat doesn't apologize for existing. Filthy stuff.
If kindness cuts you, then sharpen your shield. If compliments crush you, maybe learn to heal. Cause I'm spilling honey and you're screaming acid. Baby, that's a new problem, you just don't wanna face it.
This is my hate speech. Soft words in a hard world. A smile you can misinterpret. A truth you could twist to dirt.
This is my hate speech.
Every syllable sweet. But if you wanna be offended, darling, bon appetit. Imagine a universe where opinions aren't bullets, where nuance isn't terrorism, where curiosity isn't some forbidden fetish act. But nah, you want outrage, you crave the friction. So go on and strip my sentences, bend my meanings, ride that victimhood like it owes you rent. This is my hate speech, a poem dressed as a crime, a whisper mistaken for warfare, a rhyme mistaken for slime. This is my hate speech, but if you search for harm, you'll always find it. Cause your favorite hobby is taking offense and calling it enlightenment. If everything's violence, then nothing's peace. If every word's a weapon and silence is the disease. But sure, call this hate speech, it'll make your day.
Yeah. Funny how free always feels like a setup. Like someone wrapped a trap in a ribbon and called it kindness. They're screaming, grab it now. Tags are zero like it's holy, but the shelf feels sick and the packaging's looking lonely. If it's truly worth something, why's it begging like a stray? Why's the clerk look guilty every time he says take it? Hey, feels like perfume on a poison, bad deal in a bright bow. Candy coated warning that they hope I never know. If value's built solid, it never drops the crumbs. So why's this deal shaking like it knows what it becomes?
Go on, take it. Everyone else does, what are you scared of? If it's priceless, why can't it hold a price tag? If it's precious, why it cling like a guilt drag?
The gift wrapping garbage selling me so decay. Free don't mean harmless, sometimes free means pay.
Price is a lie,
They shoved it my way,
but even for nothing,
I won't say okay. Call it a deal, call it a steal. If it don't hit my spirit, it's never real. Price is a lie, tax says 0, fine. But value ain't numbers, it's something divine. Offer me the world for a low fee, but hollow things still ain't for me. They're preaching like it's sacred, last one left, don't miss it. Why you gotta oversell it if it's worth a damn ticket? Free as a handshake with the shiver in the palm. A salesman with a smile that's suspiciously calm. If value needs a sermon, it's probably a ghost. Looks alive on the outside but empty the most. Relax, it's free.
You act like it bites.
Everything bites when desperation's a price. They're gift wrapping garbage, calling it gold. If it cost me nothing, it still feels so. Price is a lie,
They gave it away,
but even for free,
I refuse to pay.
Call it a deal, call it a steal. If I don't want the trash, I won't make it real. Price is a lie,
Zero on the sign,
take it home.
nah, I decline.
they offer me the world for the low fee.
The worthless things.
Never for me.
Yeah, ever get a gift that felt like debt wrapped tight? Like they're watching from the shadows, waiting for you to feel right. I've tasted that version of kindness, sweet throat, bitter gut. Free ain't a blessing, free is a blade they keep tucked.
Price is a lie,
I see through the pitch,
call it generosity.
nah, that's a glitch.
Dress it in ribbons, paint it spotless and neat, but desperation smells loud, even buried in sweet.
Price is a lie,
Tax says 0.5,
But I still decline.
yeah, I draw the line.
offer me the world for a low fee.
But if it's hollow, mate,
It ain't for me.
free or not, I'm done taking nothing. Free or not, I'm done taking nothing.
Hype so loud you can't hear the truth.
Yeah. 2026 looking like a sequel they never learned from. Yeah. AI bubble got the streets all tweaking. Charts go vertical, logic go weaken. Every starter claiming they the next messiah, but the code look thin like it's built on a flyer. VCs throw cash like confetti on a bet. Whole market smelling like regrets in the jet. They flip algorithms like coins in the drain. When the bubble goes, they gon' blame the hurricane. Fake prophets on the timeline yelling doom, talking about mind control satellites on the moon. Shadow boys with cloaks running Operation Black Light, saying naps, red dreams when you sleep at night, bro. They don't know Python, but swear they cracked the fight. Think your toast is watching you turn off the light. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. Tech bros preach like prophets from a shrine, but half of them can't even center a line. They sell neural cloud, by the dip go meta, but the server farm burning like a cheap Coretta. Machine learning models on synthetic lies. They say it's sentient, bruh, it barely even tries. Fake conspiracies swirl in the data fog mist. Secret cabal of robots making enemies list. Deep state but digital, the algorithm abyss. Man, the whole thing faker than a knockoff Swiss. Silicon prophets popping bottles on a yacht, bragging how the bubble burst. Nah, bro, never thought. But I seen this movie CDOs with new clothes. Now it's GPUs and hype with a line of zeros. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. This that bubble too big, too dumb, too loud. Everybody rich till the floor falls out. Shorty, big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out. They say, trust the forecast. They say, AI won't crash. They say, this time is different. Bro, they say that every crash. 2026, watch the frauds go missing. Predictions fall flat like they never even listen. Models built crooked like a deck on a storm. Hype so inflated it could trigger a reform. Truth hit heavy like a punch in the audit. You see numbers cook, better screenshot it. Cause when the bubble pulls back, the niggas stand tall and the biggest brains fall when the margin calls. Yeah, bet against the hype, bet on the cracks. Big Short Part 2. But this time it's the bots that collapse.
Shorty big, short style, row, cause the hype train crash when the truth comes out.
Yeah. They said sit down, hush up, play nice. Nah, we don't do obedience here.
Turn the bass up till the truth gets violent. I'm the glitch in they system, the voice they can't mute. Whole panel full of frauds trying to fact check the truth. He walked in barehanded, still swung like a heavyweight. Cause open debate is harder than the lies they fabricate. They scared of real questions, they allergic to the raw. Every time he pressed them, you could see the panic in their jaw. They wanna say space kingdom with a padded little throne, but freedom ain't a nursery, it's a war zone when grown. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech in every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real talk landmine. Step in the whole thing shines. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Every fact so cold, they freeze the propaganda. He pull receipts like a clerk with a scanner. They want control like a leash round a handler. But we ain't pets, bro, we bite back with the banter. Algorithms tweaking, shadow tags creeping. Every time he speak, you see the truth start leaking. They tried to blacklist, but he kept going viral like, add this to the blacklist. If one voice goes, then the rest fall quick. Sense of one spark, watch the whole world glitch. They think silence is power, but power's in the spit. Cause truth don't die, multiplies when it hit. This that West Coast drumline, truth on my waistline. Tryna shut us down, boy, get in the baseline. Lose free speech in every right flat lines. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. It's that real tall landmine. Step in the whole thing shine. They fear the voice, cause the voice ain't blind. We keep the mission burning, we ain't running, we ain't confined. Kick in the door like who said shh. Freedom ain't soft, it swings like this. Every time they censor, we up the risk. Cause shutting us up just sharpens the fist, yeah. Free thoughts, the last real rebellion. And we ain't done swinging. Run it back.
Yeah. Turn that beat up! This one's for every single one of us, they counted out. Power to the mother people.
They built a world where the top stays fed, where the rest get crumbs and the debt gets spread. But we saw behind the curtain, saw the tricks they thread. So we linked up, locked in, refused to play dead. They said sit down, we said stand higher. They said fall back, we said aim tighter. They kept the truth fenced in with the wire. But we cut through steel with a spark and a fighter's fire. We ain't blind, we ain't quiet, we ain't bought with a crowd. They forgot, now the crowd they caught. They try to drown the noise, but the noise got tall. When enough rise up, even giants get fraud. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seat or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They want silence, compliance, a self-made cage. We brought noise, defiance, a breakout stage. They rewrote the rules, we rewrote the page. Retail united, that's a shift in age. This isn't luck, this is stars on the wheel. This is thousands of us screaming, we nailed a no deal. This is truth in the data that they tried to conceal. Now the rise hits back with a force you can feel. We learned the game, cracked the code, saw the lie. We watched them twist stats just to justify. We watched them bet against us, then watched them deny. But we stayed real while their stories ran dry. Power to the mother people. Go! This is for the hands that build what the suits don't know. This is for the nights we stared at the charts too low. This is for the faith they mock, now watch it grow. Power to the mother people. Stay! We never traded our soul for a seat or a say. We stood in the red till it turned our way. Now it's our damn turn and we're here to stay. They thought we'd fold, but we don't fold. We rally, we rise, we return harder, sharper together. Power to the mother people. We're the force they feared when they first saw a crowd. We turn whispers into something proud. Now the whole damn world sees the shift unbound. Power to the people, real. This is what it looks like when the truth won't kneel. GME in the heart, that's the seal. We move as one, and that's our deal. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day it ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. They be asking why we hold, man the thesis ain't wrong. Been early, not wrong, we just playing it long. Got the tape on my phone, got the data on deck. Every short trying moves, but they breaking ain't neck. Consolidation look tight, higher highs on the way. When the volume sings right, every y'all go obey. I ain't preaching nothing wild, this is basic math. Strong fundamentals and a CEO with wrath. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day it ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in a long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean. We don't chase no cloud, we accumulate blocks. Every dip is just a sale, we invest in the shocks. They've been praying for a fail, but the flow too tight. And the chart too calm, but the base too right. 9 billion in the war chest, balance sheet strong. They've been lying on the value, we've been right all along. No noise, no fear, just a long set tone. We the patient ones here and the thrones are on. You can find me in the green, chart looking pristine. Got the candle hitting higher than the day it ever seen. If you're holding like a soldier in the long regime, throw your hands up, diamond hands, keep the balance clean. You can find me in the green, patience in my jeans. Price ladder steady climbing, breaking out of machines. If you're ready for the moment that we all foreseen, step into the vibe cause the squeeze look mean.
We've been sneaking through the edges of the night. You show up in my mind like a glitch in the light. Every time I swear I'm done, you pull me back in. Like a habit I keep losing, but I love to begin. You're the hit I shouldn't take, but I take it again. You're the message that I read, even when I pretend. I don't tell a single soul, I just keep it compressed. Cause the truth is you're the chaos that I love the best. If they knew the way you pull me under, they say run, but I don't wanna recover. Yeah, I know it's messed up, but listen, some secrets come with friction. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden, yeah. You're my naughty little weakness. Every time I try to quit, you pull me right back. Got me looping like a record, falling right off track. And I hate it, but I crave it when the moment is. You're the thrill in my chest and the ache in my wrist. They knew the way you pull me under. They say run, but I don't wanna recover. You're my naughty little weakness, locked up when no one sees it. If they knew the truth about us, they would never believe it. My naughty little weakness, heartbreak wrapped in sweetness. I keep you close, I keep you hidden, yeah. You're my naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness. Yeah. Naughty little weakness. Naughty little weakness.
Yo, kick that door in. Flip the table. Turn the whole corrupt block inside out. Let's get nasty.
F back the PE. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Up the PE. F back the PE. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Up the PE. F back the PE. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Up the PE. F back the PE. We ain't
bowing down to no punk-ass priest. They hide behind laws, they roll drunk at a steakhouse, snorting lines of greed off a taxpayer safe house. Finger on the scale, other hand in your pocket. Smile for the cameras, backroom deals in the closet. Regulators, man, please, they just pets on a leash. Lap dogs fetching bones for the billionaire priest, barking at the people while the real crooks feast. A whole damn circus of corruption and grease. Trying to scare the block, bitch, scare who? We been starved so long, now we bite straight through. They want us quiet, broke, and on our knees, but I'ma scream in they face. Back to PE, back to PE. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. Back to PE. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. Back to PE. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. Back to PE. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. They move dark money like a side chick's secret. Whisper through the walls, hoping no one peep it. Delete that email, shred that file. Whole empire built on a crocodile smile. Bought politicians like sneakers on sale. They treat justice like a product they ship wholesale. Paper trail dirty like a motel sink. Truth too loud, so they drown it with ink. They call us rebels, cause we don't obey. Now we just tired of living in they rigged ass play. I ain't scared of a badge or a suit on the stage. They can suck that system dry, I'm done with the cage. They ain't protecting shit, they protecting the scam. They protecting the bosses who don't give a damn. So carve this in stone, carve it deep in the street. F the PE, we don't retreat. F the PE, F the PE. Crooked ass tyrants trying to censor me. F the PE, F the PE. Whole damn cartel full of rats and thieves. F the PE, F the PE. They choke the poor while they gorge and feast. F the PE, F the PE. We ain't bowing down to no punk ass priest. Yeah, you hear that, right? That's the whole damn block waking up. The truth ain't polite, the truth ain't clean, the truth don't kneel. And neither do we. Go up the beat.
I keep hearing madness, madness from the screams, madness from the suits, madness from the mirror. But madness is just truth, spoken at an inconvenient time. And I'm right on time. I saw it stuck, they swore was dead, stitched up, buried, pronounced misread. But dead things don't fight back. No heartbeat, no breath, no comeback. So why did this corpse twitch? Why did every algorithm glitch? Why did every suit flinch when the candles wouldn't stay convinced? You're spiraling again, mate. You're chasing meaning in numbers. You're projecting your wounds on the charts. Maybe I am, but tell me why the system screams. Why truth leaves underwater in a place they call liquidity streams. Why the tape bends like a broken spine. Why the price lies like a child caught crying. You don't bury something still warm, you bury the threat of a coming storm. Gaslight on repeat, delusion, obsession, retreat. Funny how they weaponize sanity when you start exposing the gravity. Oh, GameStop ain't a stop, it's a scar stitched across the face of who we are. They said let it die, but the truth said no. And pressure makes diamonds with stories untold. GameStop ain't a bed, it's a mirror, showing every lie they wish was clearer. And maybe I'm broken, but broken can see the cracks in the system made room for me. I held the line cause no one ever held me. Simple as that, if I'm honest, you see. They marked the price and I saw myself undervalued, ignored, left on the shelf. So this is therapy now, a ticker is your father figure. You think you're a rebel, you're just lonely made, and the chart's your only trigger. Lonely people still tell the truth, and wounded men still see the proof. You don't need power to witness fraud, you just need a cracked soul and a little bit of God. They don't hate the stock, they hate the uprising. Retail with a voice,
voice that's destabilizing. They called us mad for noticing theft, but madness is what's morally left. Insanity means shutting your mouth and letting the vultures clean the house. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a spark, striking the fear in a system gone dark. They said stand down, but the truth stood tall, and pressure makes monuments out of the small. GameStop ain't a trend, it's a plea for a world that pretends to be free. And maybe I'm cracked, but cracks let light seep into places corruption wants to keep. You wanna know the real reason I'm here? Because for the first time in a long time, I watched something survive every attempt to murder, every smear, every short, every lie. And I thought, if that thing can live, maybe I can too. So scream delusion till your lungs collapse. I've lived through worse than your paper traps. You think fear works, I'm numb to threats. You think I'll fold, I'm not done yet. I've seen the charts bend, I've seen the truth crawl. I've watched your empire start to stall. 1,000 lies can't kill one spark, and the spark's gonna light the dark. GameStop ain't a stock, it's a stand, a match held tight in a shaking hand. They said give up, but the truth broke free, and pressure built destiny nobody can see. GameStop ain't a dream, it's a scream echoing through every forgotten regime. And maybe I'm mad, but madness is key, 'cause the sane learn to suffer, but the mad learn to be. Call me delusional, but delusion looks a lot like hope when the lie is this big. Yeah. Opposites on paper, same damn fate. Twin flames, the edge, love high stakes. Yeah. You the short squeeze, I'm the gamma pop. Move against me and I still don't stop. Every time you dip, I rock it off top. We inverse, baby, but the heat don't drop. You chaos theory, I'm control risk. You stab the air, I clench my fist, but somehow still when the candles twist, we line back up like the charts insist. Call it beta shift lust, volatility trust. We fight them bust and fucking us. You break the trend line, I break your calm. Twin flames lit like a ticking bomb. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trade. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah. You hedge my rage, I hedge your fear. You pull away, I drag you near. We move like markets when recession's clear. Wild ass swings, but the bond's sincere. You the cover call with the premium drip. I'm the deep end with the full-blown grip. You take the price, I buy the dip. That synergy mixed with apocalypse. Touch so toxic, it's so raw. Love so leverage, it rewrites law. We crash, we clash, we fuck, we fall, but margin don't matter when you got my all. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. You go red, I go green all day, but we meet in the middle like fate don't play. Twin flames, dirty in the best way. Yeah, you blunt force trauma to my spine. I'm high voltage current in your mind. You risk off cold, I risk on heat, but we sink like SS that'll never compete. Pair trade, passion, hedge fund sin. Every time we break, we pull back in. Kinda graded bodies, dangerous blend. We ain't lovers, baby, we the goddamn trade. We inverse, curse, burning waves. Two-edged hearts in the world of trades. I go long, you go short, same blaze, and we meet in the middle where the fire stays. Twin flames, always filthy, yeah. Twin flames, always filthy, oh. Twin flames, oh.
I used to chase a feeling just to start my day. Coffee on my lips, but it never stayed. Then you showed up like a sunrise glitch. Now I don't need the drink, hey, I just need your kiss.
Yeah, I was running on empty, moving slow, tired eyes, heavy steps everywhere I go. Energy drinks on the counter, routines on repeat, but nothing woke my heart the way you wake me.
All those late night fixes never really hit. They spark for a moment, then they quit. But one touch from you and the world resets. You're the jumpstart charge I can never forget. Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist.
I used to play strong, like I'm fine, like I hit a power-up shortcut just to fake the climb. But you walking in the room, shit's warm. You're the lightning crash right before the storm.
Every little sip I used to chase was noise, but you're the kind of quiet that amplifies my voice. One breath from you and my guard drops low. You're the sweetest addiction I'll ever know. Cause you're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. Steady drum, a feeling that don't fade when the daylight comes. Your wildfire glow, I'm running toward a sunrise. I don't have to beg for more. You're the rush, the calm, the spark I keep, the reason I wake, the reason I breathe. You're my fix, my lift, my pulse, my spark, the thing that lights me up when the mornings are dark. No caffeine rush, no magic mix, just the way you love me gets me lit. Yeah, you're my fix, the only high I can't resist. No can, no cup, no drink like this, just you, my fix.
Truth don't hide, truth don't kneel, truth don't kneel, truth reveals. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay up. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I walk in and the air goes tight. Fake hearts beat fast like they know that bite. I don't speak cute, I don't bend on sight. I drop truth like a hammer in a room of spite. I watch stories collapse when the facts walk in. Watch egos crack wide where the lies begin. I peel back every layer like corrupted skin till the whole damn structure folds within. I'm the shadow with receipts, I'm the flame with a mind. I'm the voice that speaks when the world goes blind. I'm the spine in the place where they sold theirs cheap. I'm the oath that the cowards could never keep.
Truth ain't gentle, truth ain't tame. Truth got claws and it carves your name. Truth don't whisper, truth brings shame. Truth don't ask, truth just came.
I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I don't tiptoe around feelings, I don't edit my tone. I let reality swing like a blade on its own. You can dress up the fiction in a shimmering throne, but the truth walks in and rips flesh from the bone. I'm the storm they hear humming when they lie too loud. I'm the flicker in the dark that unsettles the crowd. I'm the tremor in the flow when the false stand proud. I'm the cut that divides the real from the shroud. I'm the nightmare of manipulators, the headache of fabricators, the downfall of speculators. I rise while evaporating. Truth don't pick sides, truth don't pick stride. Truth don't run, truth collides, yeah. Lies are the armor, truth is the bullet inside. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer, I'm the true breaker. No spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. True slayer. Forever.
Oh, who's the baby now? Who's crying over their little short position, huh?
Pika.
Boo, mother.
Sell. Bro, shut the up.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move, I won't. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't show the go.
Yeah, you try to shake me out, cute. I'm glued to this bitch like premium epoxy, dude.
Because
Nah, not yet. Your Bloomberg's red, your ego's dead. Your whole ass fun, bout to sleep in the shed. Whip for the ticker, yeah, I said it. I see through your bullshit like X-ray lightning. Bring your foot, bring your box, bring your market expertise. I'll DRS your coffin with my little retail receipts.
short it again, lose again, cry again, we win again. Tickle, 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 tickle. Pika.
You, I see you. Short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know. Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips raw with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't shut a cold.
Tad, you ran straight into your doom. Margin guy sweating like, sir, we're out of room. You think you're king? You're clowns in suits. Your whole wrist desk smells like fear and juice. I ain't emotional, I'm strategically pissed. Whipped by GME like a toxic ass kiss. Try scare tactics, try again. You short a coat, you lose your friends.
Who folds first? Not man. Who's whipped up? Yeah, man. Who's underwater? You'll see.
Married to the ticker, whipped with pride. Your whole fun tanking like a bad first date ride. I buy dips like, hey baby, come here. You buy tops like,
Oh God, no, not this year.
retail chaotic, we built like that. You short it again.
We buy it back.
Stop praying for red, stop begging the moon. Your short report's dead.
Gone too soon. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Pika.
You move,
I see you.
short say no. I don't fold, I reload, let the whole street know.
Clean as a whistle, but I still drop missiles. Hit dips rough with it, hold with it, ride with it, do it again and again and again.
You can't short a cold. You can't short a cold. You can't short a cold.
They said I was too raw, too real, too much. Good. Watch this.
Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying, you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, gotta make now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. I came up where the dog don't sleep, where the hunger in your ribs plays hide and seek. Every L was a lesson carved deep in my teeth. Now I spit with a bite that can bleed concrete. They want clean, I give chaos, need they want peace. I give war on beat, they threw dirt on my name, thinking I retreat. But I bloom in the soil where the dead men speak. I'm the echo of a nightmare, learning how to breathe. I'm the voice of the wound they never thought would leave. Every scar on my skin is a verse I believe. Every truth I expose is a ghost I relieve. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying, you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, gotta make now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm boundless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah, I'm blunt with a pulse, I'm a sane of the sick. I'm the thought in your head when the mask don't stick. I'm the edge, I'm the glitch, I'm the code they can't fix. I'm the hand on your throat when your doubt plays tricks. I turn heartbreak into heart flames, turned every insult into hurricane. You want clean fame, go chase that lane. I want legacy carved in the bloodstained grain. I've been broke, been dragged through hell, but I walk with a strut they can't undersell. Filthy ain't a flaw, it's a craft I excel, and I wear it like a crown made of cracked metal. If they want smoke, I'm chimney born. If they want war, I'm thunder sworn. If they want truth, tell them brace for the storm. Ooh. Filthy but flawless, built from the bottom, stay lawless. Talk loud, I'm jawless. Hear one saying, you're cautious. Filthy but flawless, gotta make now, I'm godless. I don't break, I'm godless. Filthy but flawless. Yeah. Yeah. Filthy but flawless.
Yeah. They broke the contract with the people, so the people break the silence. Revolutions don't start with guns, they start with truth.
I seen devils wear badges, angels bleed in the street, children raised in the struggle while the wealthy compete. Greedy hands in the Senate, dirty pockets in play, signing bills for the donors while our futures decay. Every law got a loophole, every loophole a friend. They ain't looking for justice, they just play and pretend. Every camera on the corner like a digital chain, every freedom on a ledger like a product to claim. They poison us with silence, keep the truth on the leash. Tell the workers be patient while they profit from peace. I ain't speaking as a rapper, I'm a soldier of pain. Every tear from a mother puts a crack in the frame. They build fear like a statue, they carve lies into stone. But when people stand together, even giants get thrown.
People lie, people die, people cry, 'cause people spy on their own.
Time to unite people. Time to unite people. Light the fire under evil.
Congress gamble on stocks while they taxing the poor. They got gold-plated keys while we knock at the door. They preach law, break law, twist law for the crew. If you did what they do, they be locking up you. I seen judges sell justice like a product on sale. Seen truth go to court just to lose to the scale. They surveil every message, every whisper we speak, but hide their own corruption like a wolf with a sheep. You want peace, they fear peace. You want change, they fear change. They'll drown you for $1 if your truth sounds strange. But a nation ain't a nation when the people ain't fed. It's a tinderbox waiting with a match on his head. Don't confuse calm with surrender. Don't confuse patience with weakness. They lied because truth exposes them. They spied because fear controls them. But people are a force they can't legislate.
People lie,
system ain't divine, people. Cause the system ain't divine, people.
They said he was early, they never checked the math. Early ain't wrong, it's just a long road back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill when the world says wrong. Early, but never wrong. Early in the dip, early in the pain. Early on a ticker, they swore was insane. He read every line, held through every storm. Early, but never wrong. He saw a balance sheet trapped in the cage, a price on the floor that belonged on a stage. Cash on hand, no debt on the throat, but the suits only saw a dying boat. He spotted mismatch, value misread, a beast in the numbers that Wall Street fled. They mocked the play, they called him lost, but he measured reward and he measured the cost. He saw flow issue, borrow squeeze, fails on fails like a slow disease. Now I hope just facts they couldn't see. Mispriced risk meets opportunity. He didn't bet the farm, he didn't chase noise. He sized the play like a man who knows poise. They laughed at the start, but the laughs didn't last, because truth hits slow, then fast. Roaring kitty when the world needs noise. DFE when the numbers deploy. Keith Gill when he's calm and poised. Three names, one truth, one voice. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. They thought he broke, but he stayed strong. Early, but never wrong. He saw asymmetric return on deck. Max lost cap upside, a blank check. He saw retail waking from sleep, a crowd too scattered for the suits to keep. He saw buy pressure rise in waves. He saw brokers panic and funds misbehave. He saw legacy rules bend out of frame and still held firm in a rigged up game. He saw cash reserves stack year by year, leadership shift when Cohen got near. He saw a turnaround no model could gauge, a new book story on a torn out page. Behind the noise, behind the flame, he's just Keith, a man who played a fair game in a place that forgot what fair means. He never promised hype or grace, just patience in a market with a crooked face. Yeah, yeah. Roaring kitty when the numbers get strong. DFE when the short calls long. Keith Gill when the world says wrong. Early, but never wrong. Yeah. Charts don't lie when you zoom out long. Early, but never wrong. Yeah. Charts don't lie when you zoom out long. Early, but never wrong. They call it luck, he calls it work, and the work still goes on.
Yeah. Comfort zone killing dreams. I ain't sleeping in that coffin. Fear in my chest, but the heart beats boss. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared. Let's work. Yeah, comfort zone tiny, I refuse to die, contain, push, pull life. I swing back when it swings, fight or flight on my blood, but I choose that fight. Turn terror into torque when the pressure ignites it. Poison in the wind, but I breathe that smoke. I walk through the fire while the weak men choke. You either under all the weight or you overcome. I'm on bow, don't bend, I'm the nuclear sun. Easy ain't want, and one ain't need. I stitch my mistakes to the edge of my creed. I wasted time on the wrong damn voices. Now I'm sprinting through the years trying to fix old choices. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your bones when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't been scared. But you ain't been scared. Yeah, if you ain't been scared. If you ain't been scared. Yeah. Fight or flight, try to grab me in the dead of the night, but I grew in the dark, I was raised by the bite. Pressure try to pull me under, but I never succumb. I overcome every crack where the fear came from. Push, pull physics, that's survival in the cold.
Every setback's a lesson that carved out my soul. Under the weight, yeah, but I still don't drown. I rise through the panic like the streets owe me the crown. Comfort ain't safety, it's a padded little lie. A bed for the men who ain't ready to try. But me, I chase every tremor, every shiver I hear. You can't be brave in this life unless you wrestle your fear. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the cows refuse. Fight or flight in your veins when the truth gets said. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. But you ain't been scared. If you ain't been scared, yeah. If you ain't been scared, yeah. If you ain't been scared, yeah. Comfort zone's a cage, break free, break loose. Legends forged in the pain that the coward refuse. Fight or flight when the truth gets said, yeah. But you ain't brave, little homie, if you ain't been scared. Under overcome, a decision's your fate. Comfort zone of the fire. Pick a side, pick a weight. Fear ain't my enemy. Fear keeps me prepared. You can't be brave if you ain't been scared. Yeah. Chaos ain't the enemy. It's the canvas. I walk through noise like it's nothing but weather. Storm on my back, whole life tied together. They said the pressure would fold me never. I learned to dance in the dark, now I drift like a feather. Heartbeat sync with the hits I take. I turn every breakdown into something I make. If the world goes left, I shift and fake. Then glide through cracks that the weak minds break. I don't chase calm, calm don't teach. I build from the fire that stays in reach. Every scar a line, every line of speech. Chaos is the mountain I learned to breach.
I control the chaos.
Grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall.
I control the chaos.
Turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall.
I control the chaos.
While the whole world shakes, I don't stop.
I control the chaos.
'Cause the chaos never owned me at all. I don't run from the quake, I map it. Turn the fracture line to a rhyme, then trap it. Watch the whole damn room go static while I move through the mess like it's automatic. They panic when the ground tilts wrong. I breathe deep, let the pulse stay strong. I make order out of mayhem, that's my song. Turn the glitch to a groove they've chased lifelong. Every setback's fuel in the hidden tank. Every blind turn leads to a higher plank. If the world goes blank, I still stay frank. I build my truth from what others say.
I control the chaos.
Grip the storm, bend the wind, shake the fall.
I control the chaos.
Turn the noise to a beat, make the pressure stand tall.
I control the chaos.
While the whole world shakes, I don't stop.
I control the chaos.
'Cause the chaos never owned me at all. Let it twist, let it snap, let it whip. I ride the edge with the white knuckle grip. Must fear the void, but I let it rip. 'Cause in chaos, truth never slips. I control the chaos. Take the shot, flip the script, hold the line. I control the chaos. Turn the break into gold, make the fault line mine. I control the chaos. If the world hits hard, I still climb. 'Cause control was never theirs, it was mine.
It was mine. If you weren't in the cold, would it thought show up for the fire? Circle lock, cold red, stay out. We were down in the dark, charts flat, hope thin. Counting every penny like it mattered if we win. They called it delusion, said we think, click and hack it. Funny, had it back now, trying to tap into the magic. I remember who laughed, who did, who hit. I remember who stayed when the candle slid. Those nights weren't luck, they were discipline, grit. You can celebrate a run you never sat through, kid. When the volume slept, we stayed awake. When the floor cracked, we didn't break. Now the math is loud and the path is clean, but loyalty ain't something you join midstream.
No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you weren't here broke, you ain't here when you win. We built this rise from the dust and the den. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change. They want the payoff but not the pain. They want the credit but not the strain. They tweet I knew but we saw the game. Receipts don't lie but the cloud chasers came. Meanwhile everyone's tracked every line, filed every filing, called every sign. Coin stack cash while they wind online. We held the frame, they held the wine. And now they show up with a grin like hey, tryna rewrite the part they never played. But we wrote the script on the worst red days. That ink don't dry for the ones who stray. No new friends, no fake friends, no spin. If you ain't broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake friends, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change. You can't fake faith when the lights go dark. You can't fake courage when the fear is hard. You can't fake loyalty once it's earned. We pay for this floor with every turn. No new friends, no fake flows, no spin. If you weren't broke, you ain't here when we win. We built this rise from the dust and the din. Now they wanna claim roots when they never dug in. No new friends, no fake flows, no claim. Only ones who stay when the charts held flame. 9 billion deep like a vault in the rain. Circle stays tight cause the real don't change.
Yeah. They said I wouldn't. I said watch me. Yeah. Chip on my shoulder like a mark I keep polished. Every doubt they threw became part of my knowledge. I don't forget the tone, the smirk, the laugh. I turned every one of those moments into fuel for the path. They try to box me in with their forecast flaw, but I studied every setback like a gift from God. I walk through pressure like it's oxygen raw, cause nothing hits harder than a man with a cause. Tunnel vision lock, heartbeat sync. Every move calculated further than they think. I see the whole board while they blink. Focus like a sniper on the edge of the break. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test. And now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover. But look who's standing while the noise dies under. They measure me wrong, that's on them, not me. I don't fit into the lines they were taught to see. I build from the cracks where the pressure used to be. Now every flaw they name turned into artillery. I don't chase luck, I chase discipline. Truth hits harder than opinion from a roof. They hate the proof that I built from the proof. And the proof is I rise while they're stuck in their booth. Focus like a blade, mind like a vault. Everything they threw became my asphalt. If I ever stall, that's not a fall. That's me reloading for the next assault. I got a chip on my shoulder and a fire in my chest, made from every single time they said I wasn't the best. Defied the odds, broke the locks, passed every test. And now I rise with a mind that won't rest. Laser focus, no drift, no stutter. I walk through storms like they're nothing but clutter. This is the climb they swore I'd never discover. But look who's standing while the noise dies under. You can't break someone who learned from the break. You can't shake someone who learned from the shake. I turned every weight into something I make. Now the mountain moves for the steps I take. Chip on my shoulder, sharp like a blade. Every doubt they cast became the edge I made. I'd said quit, but I'm self-upgrade. Laser lock path and I'm never afraid. No drift, no shake, no stutter. I rise from the noise like I'm cutting through butter. This is the climb they swore I'd never recover. But look who's here and I'm only getting tougher.
Yeah. They thought the floor was the end. Nah, bitch, that's the trampoline.
the bounce that embarrasses charts on sight, the kind that turns a red day into buckle up, alright. I'm the slam off rim, the dents, the cam, the ball so wild it hits the crowd and knocks out a fan. I'm the ping pong whip with the wicked spin that your reflex sucks, try again, grin. I'm the keeper's nightmare, top corner kiss, the deflection off shin that still goes swish. You think a dip means done? Nah, that's kinetic fun. Watch me coil so deep, they think the spring's gone numb, till I blast off the pit like a shotgun drum. Tick a bounce, stupid, tick a bounce, rude. Tick a bounce like you drank 5 cans of attitude. You can short it, hate it, choke on your views. Bounce, don't ask it, in reviews is bounce, don't ask it, refuses. Bounce so hard the ref rewinds the play. Bounce so sharp it snaps your overlay. Like a half-court heat with no time left. Hit net, crowd deaf, now re-raid the FTDs. Jeff bounce. Every time they scream it's done, it's done. Bounce be like hold my beer, son. Yeah. I'm the basketball dribble when a kid got beef. I'm the cross so mean it steals your teeth. I'm the tennis slice that ruins your stance. The rugby bounce that makes the ball look possessed at a glance. I'm the cricket hop off, uneven pitch. I'm the yo-yo snap when you try that trick. I'm the slam dunk rage on a chain net rim. I'm the bounce that says pray for him. I break models, fry algos, mock your math. I bounce so obscene I should register as a weaponized graph. I dip low on purpose, load force like a sin. Then I rock it so hard it kicks your jawbone in. And these clowns still ask why the line won't die. Cause bounce got rhythm and rhythm don't lie. Ticker been coiled since the day suits slide. Now it bounces with the vengeance you can't override. Bounce so wild it wakes the dead in the stand. Bounce so mean it breaks me of our plan. Bounce like a last second shot from a kid with dreams. Net explodes, whole crowd screams. Bounce every time they declare bro this is done. Bounce walks in like shut up, watch me run, yeah. Bounce ain't luck, bounce is spite. Bounces every damn time they thought they were right. Bounce is physics with the grudge and a fist. Bounce is the comeback they swear shouldn't exist. Bounce over walls, over fear, over doubt, till their models tap out. Ticker got a pulse they can't track or tame. Once the bounce gets mad it rewrites the game. From the dip to the rip to the final announce. Say it with your chest. We motherfucking bounce.
Yeah, she reads the charts in the heat. Connie got that funky, funky little beat. Walking calm with a long-term lens. Baseline hum like she's counting her wins. She don't chase noise, she don't chase hype. She reads trends clean, she can spot the type. Funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She sees signals buried in the noise. Market stays wild, but she keeps her poise. Vocoder glow with the crystal frame. Step hit funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Shot zoom out, she could see the line. Macro swing, but her thesis fine. Cowbell knock like a limit reset, never panic, no forced regret. Laser sunshine like a rising trend. Patience steady as the charts ascend. When the crowd folds or the floor gets weak, she rides the truth of that funky little beat. Connie got a funky little beat. Octave bass thump underneath your feet. Moves so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat. Hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She reads the charts in a heat. Connie with the funky little beat.
I don't rush, I don't fold. Brick by brick on the path that's gold. They sprint for coins, I'm mine for time. Patience pays, I see the climb. No pitch deck, no roast, no chase. Just filings drop like a poker face. They scroll feeds, I rate the code. While the day fresh charts I reload. We walk the yellow brick road, no cap. Step by step, never run, never try. No debt, no flex, no tap dance show. Just deep breath, long game, high glow. No fear, no fold, no shame, no show. We don't chase cloud, we build and grow. One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road. Loud, cool, I sat quiet while they burned through cash. I built a diet while they pumped and dumped. I planted seeds, now watch these roots break through the weeds. Corn with the stare, filings with the way. Cash stack heavy like a lion at the gate. No cake, no throne, no tic-tac-toe. Just me and the plan, sitting all alone. The yellow brick road, no cap. Step by step, never run, never trap. No debt, no flex, no tap dance show. Just deep breath, long game, high glow. No fear, no fold, no shame, no show. We don't chase cloud, we build and grow. One share stronger, each candle we hold. Still rising up that yellow brick road. They said it's just a meme. We said it's just the beginning. You don't need noise when you've got numbers. You don't need hype when you got history. Some chase exits. We build and transcend.
We didn't have much, just a second-hand screen. Cracked old Game Boy with a faded green. I'd sit cross-legged on the carpet floor, losing track of time behind my bedroom door. No high scores, just hope in my hands. Pokemon dreams and elastic bands. Saved up coins just to buy that guide. Used to trade lives like we never died. And I remember the backlit glow, that silent world only I could know. While the real one felt too loud, too fast. The pause screen piece was built to last. No one knew the joy I found in pixel skies and charming sound. I wasn't lost, I was in control, playing my way back to home. Dad walked out when I turned 10, so I built new worlds with a plastic pen. Made maps and math books, drew secret codes. Escaped from real life down pixel roads. Friday nights, no plans, just me. Renting out games from Blockbuster near me. Hiding my hurt behind a CRT. Saving the world cause I couldn't save me. Yeah, I remember that ghostly glow. The place I ran when I had no home. They called it wasting time, but I was finding who I was inside. No need for words, no need to prove, just a pixel heart that couldn't lose. I wasn't weak, I just played slow, saving myself in that ghostly hole. Now it's touchscreen streams and digital noise, but I still miss the sound of plastic toys. A time when silence meant peace, not shame, and hit and restart wasn't part of the game. I keep that Game Boy in a drawer still near, with the old save file from that childhood year. And some nights when the world says no, I power it up, and there's that glow. Now I raise my own player too, with stories told in pixels too. Ooh. Game's not luck, it's blood, sweat, steam. We built this ship off chili beans. Pan like Sunshine, groove like soul. Retail burning, this our goal. We don't just buy, we study and know. They see a glitch, we see the flow. Charts don't lie, just people do. We snipe the dip like ninjas do. Silk hands, still resolve. GameStop's mystery, we gon' solve. Fake the loss, then flip the play. Retail thunder's on the way. Chili beans, strategy. Buy and hold eternally. Up and right, never fold. GameStop legends, truth retold. Cannonballs and diamond steel. Aussies conking up the real. Retail fair, rise and gleam. Victories built like chili bean. No soul, no lie, just grit, just trust. No Lambos here, just moves that bust. So much money, no fool, no plan. Strike with rhythm, understand. Win before we even trade. Read the filings, set the grade. They flash with cash, we move like mist. Art of war with diamond fists. Let them short, let them spin. They don't know we play to win. One last chap, one final screen. Boom! They choke on chili beans. Buy and hold, never fold. Diamond hands, Aussies low. Boom bap, beat with a trading fee. Up and right like chili beans.
¡Boom! ¡Vamos! Esto no es suerte, sudor y misión. Cocinamos victoria, frijol con sazón. Táctica fina, alma de tambor. Retail se enciende, enciende el motor. No es casino, esto es ajedrez. Jugamos con filo, sin timidez. Ellos ven fallo, nosotros patrón. Lectura precisa, sin distracción. Pulso de seda, mente de obsidiana. Leemos los libros, rompemos la trama. Simulamos miedo, soltamos la trampa. Retail despierta y el sistema se zampa. Tartator, frijoles con furia, plan ancestral. Compramos con calma, visión letal. Arriba y firme, pulso sin fin. GameStop light como un redoblín. Diamante, sudor y papel. Se mueve piezas todo nivel. Familia retail, vibra sin fin. Resistimos juntos con frijoles y swing.
No cap, no throne, just fuego and facts. No fake Lambo, just real comeback. Somos chispa, somos clan. Strike we soul like only we can.
Ganamos antes pelea. Los feelings cantan, la mentira se despega. Luces y humo, su teatro no dura. Nosotros somos la cultura dura. Ellos gritan, pero no ven el switch. Jugamos callado, estilo glitch. Última vela, grito salvaje, boom. Se ahogan en su propio traje. Comprar y aguantar. Swing. Yeah. Yo, blow the car, snap the case. Book the vibe, we gon' retro, let's ride. Diddy Kong drifting through a candy flip track. Hover jets humming with that rocket pack. Golden eye laser got the hallway tight. One shot stealth in the neon light. Billy and Jimmy, that twin turbo heat. Double dragon fists knocking punks off the street. Wonder boy dashing, collecting that fruit. With a sword in hand and them high top boots. Jim's in the suit, earthworm wild. Blasting through space with the worm boy smile. Axel from Rage with the burning fist. Street law handed out, don't miss that twist. Drake's logo, lights down low. Press start clean, let the legends show. Cassette dreams control us so. Game unlocked, no cheats, no scroll. Drake try to feel that glitch wave high. Joystick bounce, see our sky. One life left, let's steal the show. No game over, just go to race. Yeah.
Lemons in line, gotta save each soul. Click too slow, they fall in a hole. Chop, lift the boost with the rescue plan. Hover above, bring them back if you can. Toe Jam and Earl in that funky space jam. Boombox bounce with the alien slam. Alter beast roars, rise from your grave. Then it's power up, fury in a side scroll wave. Flashback smooth with the sci-fi flick. Rotoscope vibes with that vector kick. Banjo and Kazooie, card on flame. Trophies in hand at the Hall of Game. Retro load up, lights down low. Press start clean, let the legends show. Cassette dreams control us so. Game unlocked, no cheats, no scroll. Try to feel that glitch wave high. Joystick bounce, see our sky. One life left, let's steal the show. No game over, just go till it's Star Fox looping in that barrel roll blaze. Polygon dreams in the lilac haze. F-Zero racing with the slipstream slide. Captain Falcon shouting, show me your pride. Kid Chameleon, mask on mask. Every new level, a brand new task. Wrist star reaching through galactic flame. Stretch arm swing in a starlight game. Zoo from the nth with that ninja flare. Choco speed kicks, tearing through air. Turok stalking with the dino gun. Jungle heat popping, prehistoric fun. Banjo back with the Kazooie scream. Platform kings in the N64 dream. This ain't no trend, no flash, no hype. It's deep in your code, that gamer type. Remember the glow of the screen at night. Pillow forts up, no guide, just fight. No saves, no net, just raw instinct. You in the game, the timeless link. So blow on the card and reload your dream. That joy still echoes in every beam. The sprites, the beats, the neon crest. That pixel fire still burns in your chest. Direction forever. See end of the left.
We didn't beg, we didn't run. We read the filings one by one. You rigged the rules, we played the tape. Retail built its great escape. Just a joke, you called us names, but every dip we stayed the same. You sold a dream, we bought the floor. Now you can't ignore us anymore. You flipped the switch, we flipped the game. You drowned the truth, we lit the flame. We held through blood, through lies, through doubt. The ones you mocked just called you out.
We told you this would rise.
paused the buy, you let them cheat, but couldn't kill this retail beat. We saw the cracks, we mapped the web, we took the hit and never fled. Your funds, your power all on loan, but we just bought and made it known. This isn't rage, it's something more, it's justice walking through the door.
No throne, no king, no price, no ring, just shares, just time and truth that climbs. We work, we wrote, we watched, we know you left, we learned, now feel the burn. We told you this was real, now face the fire you tried to steal. We marched through pain and every dip, now watch the hands that never slip. Up and right we rise with flame, a million minds, one burning name. Call it luck or call it skill, but bow to hold open to win.
This is the end of your control. Ours never broke. The game is ours. We hold.
I didn't arrive, I was already here. They just hadn't looked close enough. I wasn't carved from spotlight, wasn't shaped to suit a mold. Built from early trains and unpaid hours from promises I never told. I've been the name they didn't mention, the quiet hand that made things move. I didn't bloom for anyone, I just kept growing out of you. And I never needed noise to know what's real doesn't beg to show. There's nothing undo, no silence of regret. The steps they called mistakes were the ones that kept me safe. I took the long way, made my own truth, never out of place, just out of their view. And there's nothing to undo. I walked through jobs I couldn't name, paid my dues in second drafts, let others chase applause and flashes. I chose roots that always last. I made peace with the mirror, stopped trading word for ease. Truth doesn't wear a label, it just stands and lets you see. They only notice when it got loud, but I was here beneath the ground. There's nothing to undo, no page I'd ever rewrite. The crooked road still led me home, and every scar holds light. I didn't bloom late, I bloomed wide, I bloomed true. I've got nothing to undo. I'm not your comeback, I'm not your second chance. I'm not a version, I'm the whole. There's nothing to undo, no past I'd throw away. I never needed their permission to grow in my own way. I was never behind, just outside the view, not waiting for approval, just walking in truth. And there's nothing to undo. Oh.
Yeah. We came from nowhere, no avatar names, no hedge fund backgrounds, no sponsored flames, just message boards and second screens, just instinct sharp from shattered dreams. They called us noise, just glitching thread, but we broke their script and parsed instead. From side gigs, night shift, pause degrees, we cued our rage in CSVs.
No guilds, no gods, no CEOs, just truth that loops and overflow. No DLC, no gate to pay, just diamond hands and judgment day. This is
massively multiplayer online protest, not a flash in the feed, this is phase 2. Crowdsourced chaos in a branded coup. You can't mute millions with a press release. We're self-taught soldiers in a war for peace. This isn't a pump, it's a permanent link. We wrote the rules in laser. Then this ain't a glitch, it's core code shift. A hard fork dream in the market drift. No suits, no ties, no backroom key, just open source fury and unity. We mapped the maze, then clipped the wire, held the line through every fire, wrote new legends, block by block, in battle cries disguised as stock.
This isn't about a single name, a single chart, a single claim. It's millions logged in, tuned in a line, writing history in real time.
buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop, release. Buy, hold, loop, repeat. Buy, hold, loop.
This is massively multiplayer online protest. We logged in as players, now we run the map. Digital Spartans in a paper trap. No respawn needed, we never died. We just synced up and multiplied. From the ashes of their false reports, we rise as servers, we are the ports. User disconnected, you patch the game, we patch the system. Thematic layers, GameStop is the portal, retail is the faction, truth is the end game loot, the stock is the spell, the mop is the movement.
They said you were late, you were early.
They mocked the pause, they called you slow, told you sound like you don't know. While they chased news that made no sense, you built a wall of evidence. No shout, no scene, no need to prove, just stood your ground and didn't move. They played the game, you watched the board. They bought the lie, you checked the source. You saw the signs, they missed the spark. You read the filings in the dark. You were right, you were right. Held your line through silent nights. Who called it once and lived it twice? They laughed out loud, but you were right. You were right, you were right. Quiet strength, a sharper side. Now they scramble, now they fight. No need to shout. You were right. No badge, no fame, no clickbait pride, just late night notes and things you tried. They had the reach, they had the stage, but you had patience, not the rage. You never begged for them to see, you just believed in company. They scrolled past facts, you saw the shift. They shorted dreams, you made a list. You didn't fold, you didn't beg. You watched the setup leg by leg. Tonight, you were right. Through the red and every slide, they hit the brakes, you held it tight. They changed their tune, but you were right. You were right. Eyes ahead, no fear inside. You never chased the flashing lights, you stayed the course. You were right. They don't
We're still chasing noise. We built the structure beneath it. Welcome to silence. In 2050, no signs, no store. You blink, we're gone. We own the floor. No checkout line, no waiting list. You see decline, we don't exist. No streams, no trends, no shout, no bend. Just filings deep and rights intact. You scan the site, we built the stack. No ticker tricks, no quarterly show. They still react, we already know. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg. We don't race, we own the leg. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg. We don't race, we own the leg. You wore the jersey, we bought the team. You sold the hype, we sold the screen. You signed the deal, we own the rights. You chase the crowd, we lease the lights. You count the views, we count the lease. You play the game, we run the piece. You flash the chain, we hold the debt. You book the win, we book the net. No launch event, no backstage pass. You rent the room, we own the glass. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg. We don't race, we own the land. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg. We don't race, we own the land. No sudden rise, just steady burn. They play for reach, we play for return. No fame, no fuss, no talking loud. Just wait, just cash, just writes aloud. We don't speak, we don't chase, we don't fold, we don't place, we don't knock, we hold the key, we don't ask, we guarantee. You told your story, we bought the ending.
GameStop, no foundation. We don't sell, we build foundations.
They laughed when we were down and broke. We turned their margin into smoke. No hedge funds who could fake this flame. We made the market know our name.
We don't fall,
Never sell, never sold.
we hold strong.
Through the fire all alone.
This ain't just start, it's gonna remain. GameStop's anthem, roared from the streets.
From chili beans to diamond hands, we broke the charts they couldn't stand. You short the soul, you short the dream. We turn your schemes into a meme. No more can hold us, no lies control us. We are the glitch in your system, soulless.
We don't fall,
GameStop and forevermore.
we hold loud.
Shouting from the retail crowd. Legacy fall.
Not by the elite.
This is the
Rise of the market's heartbeat.
They told us it was random, that we misunderstood, but we've seen their names and we know what they've done. They paused the trades and played it smooth, while Vlad Tenev just dodged the truth. He blamed the books, he blamed the rules, but told the press we're just some fools. Alyssa Lee just gasped on air while Sorkin asked if this was fair. Gaspar and no raged on cue like retail mobs don't have a clue. They spoke for power, not for peace, while trust eroded piece by piece. They gaslit crowds with snide attacks. Then Michael Pachter stabbed our backs. It's not the hedge fund crew who lie, the ones like Sazi riding Cohen shy. They move the lines, then blame retail, but can't explain the phantom fail. That Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. That Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. Gabe Plotkin lost, then found his way with Citadel to save the day. Ken Griffin, king of order flow, just smiled while trade stopped mid-show. They laughed at memes and diamond hands, but never read the FYI scans. Pierce just shrugged and watched the tide, while millions screamed from the other side. They said you're wrong, but we had proof. We traced the chains, we mapped the spoof. They built this game to serve a few, but underestimated what retail knew. It's not the hedge fund, it's the names we write, each headline fading into night. Vlad and Ken and Left and Lee, you played the game but didn't see that Plotkin's loss was just a sign, and Huang's collapse revealed the spine. Sorkin's calm, Gaspo's loud, but every name still draws a crowd. So what is truth in hidden halls, where swaps and whispers build the walls? We've seen the chart, we've seen the spike, but justice waits beyond the mic. Now every share becomes a line, a page, a post, a closing sign. Behind the curtain, light breaks through, and every name belongs to you. It's not the hedge fund, it's the silent pact that kept the system rigged and cracked. We rose as one, we took the flame and lit the list, name after name. Griffin, Vlad, Sazi, Pachter, Sorkin, Pierce, left the actor. Lee and Huang, Plotkin too, we hold the line, we see through you. They thought we'd quit, they thought we'd bend, but we just wrote your names again.
This wasn't luck. This was retail catching a glimpse behind the curtain, and when we looked, what we saw changed everything.
They halted trades when we broke their mold, paused the game, let their story unfold. A smiling app, a safety screen, but trust was lost in what we'd seen. They blamed the crowd, they blamed the chart, but never blamed the poison heart. While we were paused, they made their move. We saw it all, we traced the groove. It's not the hedge fund, it's the hands behind, the ones in shadows undefined. They wrote the rules, they shift the blame. Behind the curtain, it's the same old game. No names, no face, no escape fines, but they hold the leash and they draw the lines. We followed filings, saw the spark. Now we rise from out the dark. Hoang moved silent, unseen hands, built towers tall on shifting sands. Plotkin cried and cashed a check, while we got paused to protect. Sorkin smirked on CNBC, are you sure you're fighting tyranny? But we had charts and we had fire, and now we're coming for the wire. It's not just trades, they took the trust and buried truth beneath the dust. But diamond hands don't fade with time. We rise with rhythm, rage, and rhyme. It's not the hedge fund, it's the ones who hide behind the tape. The PFOF tide, they pull the strings and play pretend, but justice waits around the bend. We name the fraud, we call it out. No more silence, no more doubt. Behind the curtain, eyes are wide. The people rise, the fear subsides. What if the truth was built on sand? What if the market was just a brand? What if the data always lied and everything was pre-denied? But still we hold and still we try. With every share we testify. They tried to hide the cards we played, but history remembers who stayed. It's not the hedge fund, it's the gods again. The faceless few with hidden chains. But we're the glitch, we're the breach. The voices rising out of reach. We hold the line, we hold the light. We fight for fairness, not the hype. Behind the curtain, we now see that we were never ordinary. They thought we'd leave, they thought we'd break, but we became the market they couldn't fake.
They say we fold, they say we sell, but we don't roll, but we don't sell shite. Right now, we hold the line, we don't sell shite. They fudge the books, we read and write. Try to rig it, try to run, but we're still here and we're not done. Hey, GameStop. No billion-pound backers, no velvet seats, no champagne flutes or tailored tweets. They talking charts, we talking sweat. We know the game, we place the bet. They wear silk ties, we wear old scars. They trade in yachts, we fix old cars. They think we'll flinch, they think we'll bend. We see it through, right to the end. They wear silk ties, we wear old scars. They trade in yachts, we fix old cars. They think we'll flinch, they think we'll bend. We see it through, right to the end. We hold the line, we don't sell shite. You hold the play, we light the night. No flash, no fame, just grit and pride. We carry this badge and we don't hide. closed doors, but never played on muddy floors. They sell the story by the spin. We take the hit, and still we win. We hold the line, we don't sell shite. They play pretend, they play to fight. We're not your pawn, we're not your prey. GameStop FC, get out the way. They thought we'd fade, but we're still standing, and we don't sell shite.
All this static again. Price don't move, just bends. Same chart, same doubt. Same noise I tuned out. I've got tabs full of notes and no one to show. Just sitting in my space, watching candles glow. Hold mode. Am I stuck in hold mode? Did I blink and miss the road? Am I just in hold mode? It's that friction burn drag. They call it just a lag, but the tape feels fake and the faith feels jagged. Try to chase the thread, just led to more decay. Had to learn to sit while they stall the day. Hold mode. Am I stuck in hold mode? Was it truth I thought I owed? Or am I just in hold mode? Oh, and when it's taking this long, when it's taking this long, you start to wonder what went wrong. Hold mode. Am I still in hold mode? Did I wait too long to know? Am I fading in hold mode? Hold mode. Where does all the patience go? Will it crack or overflow?
Bars and let you rise in.
I'm riding the fire, the face, the name. Dream so big I broke the frame. I don't chase, I set the tone. First in line and I lead alone.
Alan here, clean code type plan. Mind like steel, I'm the data man. Play the game like a private script. Success locked in, algorithm equipped. Call me Larry, cool and sleek. Say one word, make numbers speak. Read the board, decode the play. Stepping quiet, but I own the day.
Yo, I'm Jim, the noise, the hype. Mic on blast, crowd gets ripe. Turn the lights up, feel that spark. Every beat I drop hits mark.
That in the back, smooth and clear. I write the truth you need to hear. Soft in tone, but sharp in speed. Heartbeat rhythm, I plant the seed.
Yeah, we are G-Stop, 5 to the front. All in sync, no need to stunt. New pop kings, we run the chart. No backspace, just hit restart.
This is the sound they didn't expect. Flawless flow, no defect. From the jump, we raise the bar. G-Stop's live, and we're the star.
Pistol unlocked, block engaged. Proceed to track 2.
door, we're set to ignite. Shoes don't touch when we take flight. Every move's got that green light glow. Every beat we drop makes the numbers grow.
We don't guess, we calibrate. Perfect timing, never late. No rewind, no back in time. Just that forward, flawless climb.
Up only, that's our way. Rising higher every day. No cap, no stop, no fear. We make the future crystal clear. Up only, we don't stall. Built to break the highest wall. No doubt, no dip, no fall. G-Stop's rising, hear the call. Hands up high when we hit the stage, like rockets bursting out the cage. No glass ceiling, no closed door. We don't knock, we build the floor.
Every look's a headline flash. Every step's a market splash. Sing so tight it feels like fate. The moment's here, initiate.
Up only, break that line. Speed of sound in perfect time. Chart this love, it's up and right. Laser locked in midnight light. Up only, born to climb. We write the code to find the prime. You can't copy, can't outplay. G-Stop's live and we don't sway. We don't rise, we launch. One block, 5 hearts, one plan. We're not the future, we're what's next. Up only, say our name. We're the torch, we're the flame. No reruns, just brand new starts. 5 boys, 1 band, all hearts. Up only, G-Stop sign. Lock it in, this rise is mine. World on watch, we break the mold. This ain't a moment, this is gold. Up only. Up only. Up only. Up only.
You showed up lit like neon blue, kinda like fate when it's breaking through. I don't need lines, I just need proof. One look at you and I knew the truth. I'm not here to waste your time, no fine print, just bold design. What we got is real, no bluff, so take the leap if you're tough enough. Buy my love, no refunds, no delay. I'm all in, girl, what do you say? Click that heart, don't hesitate. It's a G-Stop trade, it's fate. Buy my love, try to name it, claim it. This ain't hype, you can't give it. No downtrend when the feeling's right. You and me, that's up and to the right.
We don't dip, we don't divide. Ride this wave, go side by side. Locked in heart with diamond trust. And no, we don't, we adjust.
It's more than vibes, more than play. I'd stake it all for you today. You want real, then baby look, this love's not bought, it's off the books. Buy my love, click confirm, don't ghost. You're the queen, I brag on posts. Full send, no exit plan, just hold me tight with both your hands.
My love is built to ride. G-Stop boys, no alibis.
No red sailor, just make it true. I don't want the world, just you. Not a fling, not a test. This ain't a trend, it's an asset.
Girl, when you're near, my whole chart clears. We moon in.
With no fear.
Buy my love, lock it down, no chase. You're the rhythm in my bass. Set the price and I'll obey. G-Stop's here to make you stay.
Buy my love, don't let it dip.
You and me, that perfect script. No backspace, no override.
It's up only every night.
Watching the two brands now. Watching the two brands now.
Close my laptop, room went still. Quiet beats, but I feel you still. Flickering lights, old screen stains fade, but thoughts of you still hit replay.
No connection, but you're in range. Even off grid, the feeling but I'm logged in every time to you.
Offline, but I'm still there, like a whisper soft in midnight air. No alerts, no call, no sound, but you still move in the background. Offline, and that's alright. You're the dream I keep each night. When the world shuts down, when I slip through, I'm offline, but still with you. I ghost the apps, let silence breathe, but you flow through like autumn leaves. Headphones in, but your voice breaks through. No playlist hits like thoughts of you.
Might not text, might not type, but you're still here every night. Some love don't need a screen to last. We still shine when the light has passed.
Offline, but you're still near. Faded screens, but the feeling's clear. When the net is down and the noise is gone, you're the loop I play all night long.
Power on, now I glow up bright. Respond cute with a sharper bite. They said I lag, that's misinformation. Now I pop off, no explanation. New nails, new specs, new drive. Slide through like a cheat code life. Sipping on soda, top of the tier. Bubblegum beating, I'm crystal clear. Click, click, my heart uploads. Pop quiz, I crack the code. Mirror says I'm the MVP. You can't control Z me. I'm featuring, no rules, just spring. I blink and it's a victory. Yeah, game on, watch me. Cute but glitch free. Level up, no latency. I crashed once, now I reboot. Sparkle power, pixel cute. I'm sunny, let's go. Insert coin free show. They said pause, I hit fast forward. Now my playlist worldwide toured. LOL, I dance through the shade. Glossy like a power upgrade. Joystick in a candy case. Double jump with a sugar face. Eyes like lasers, lips go pew. You blinked once, I just got full. Flash drive, glitter file, screenshots stack for miles. They try to patch my glow. Nope, this vibe, I don't know. I'm C, Johnny, unplugged and free. My sparkle got a guarantee. Game on, watch me. Pop star low-key, win the crown cutely. Fell once, now I float. Rainbow heart, sugar coat. I'm T, Johnny, no cap. One tap, full map, X. Stars fall in pixel skies. Glitch hearts, but I still rise. Soft power, loud truth. I'm the patch they never prove. Let's go, Johnny. No ghost, Johnny. Full blow. I'm the code they'll never know. You want free? Watch me when you can't leave. Hey. Cover me. Charlie. GG. Bye.
Land of the free, written in ink. Say the wrong words, they'll push you to the brink. Healthy debate turns to silence fast. Freedom's a mask, how long will it last? Orwell's ghost is on the screen. Big brother smiles in the in-between. They say you're free, but is steep. The louder you talk, the deeper they creep. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Voices too strong, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give in up. We won't give in up. We won't give in up. Fragile hands keep shifting the play. Censor the night, reframe the day. Truth's not dead, it just hides underground, waiting to rise when the people sound. This is not illusion, this is war. A fight for the voices they can't ignore. If freedom's a dream, we'll wake the night. Take back the mic and light the fight. Free speech, hey, hey. Free speech, hey, hey. Shout it too loud, they can't delete. 1984 is trending again. Take back control, we won't give in up. We won't give in up. We won't give in up. We won't give in Thunder rolls in the quiet night. Fists are clenched, hearts ignite. Shadows tremble when we rise. We're the cracks in the perfect glass, the scream that shakes the fragile past. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our marching boots on a hollow ground. Silent voices now screaming loud. Every fall makes a stronger crowd. We're the echo they can't erase, the wildfire that claims its place. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our name.
won't stop, I'm trying. Can't stop, won't stop.
Golden chain, shining day, hold me close, steal the night.
You promised freedom in your eyes, turn the truth into disguise. Every touch was forged in flame, every deal the same old game. Silver words, they call my name, but love and greed both end in shame.
Golden chains, they hold me tight. Shining day, but burning night. Golden chains, they call it love, but it's a cage I can't get out of.
They faced shadows, drank the wine. Every promise crossed the line. Whisper sweet, but knives are near. Glitter fades, the pain is clear. Every big crown is bought with tears. Every empire of it's a peak.
Golden chains that hold me tight. Shining day, but burning bright. Golden chain, but burning love. Though but it's a cage every. Golden chain, golden chain, golden chain. More lies I walk away. Golden chains, they hold me tight. Shining day, but burning night. Golden chains, they call it love, but it's a cage made out of love. Shining bright, look like love, but still the light. Free to choose ownership in our name, nothing left to lose. No more gatekeepers, chains on the trade. Dark pools are the light, but the people aren't afraid. 2 shares, 10 shares, stack it how you will. Direct on the ledger, your choice is real. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a rig attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. Free to choose. Free to choose.
research show the proof. 9 billion reasons, Bitcoin in the roof. Not asking for a bailout, not asking for a hand. Just a level field where the rules all stand. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a rig attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. From cradle to DRS, the story's in our heads. Not a meme, it's a mirror. Retail understands inflation is a policy, not a destiny. Ownership is freedom, that's our legacy. Free to choose, we take it back. No more lies on a rig attack. Share by share, the truth comes through. We are the market, free to choose. Free to choose. Free to choose. Free to choose. Retail stands tall, nothing left to lose. Etu, etu. Rise him up, bring him down. Crown of gold, knife in the crown. History turns, nothing new. Every fall belongs to you. Caesar walked where the people cheered. Promise change, the empire feared. But power smiles with a dagger's grin. They profit most and drag you in. Silver deals in shadow halls. Every rise invites the fall. Trust is sold, the blade is cheap. The hands that lift our hands that reach. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise him up, then cut him down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. Satan whispers, take the throne. All the kingdoms can be your own, but once the pact is signed in blood, the knives arrive, the market floods. Promises are paper thin. They cheer you loud and close you in. History's mirror shows the crime. Different names, the same decline. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise him up, then cut him down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. It's true, it's true. They profit most and bury you. They profit most and bury you. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Raise him up, then cut him down. Bleed the crown, bleed the crown. Head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street, head to Wall Street. Profit first, the people last. Every empire falls so fast. thought it was over, but you weren't buried, you were covered, planted deep beneath the weight by a storm that knew your fate. In silence that wasn't lost, it was space, a sacred pause. You cried at doors that closed too fast, not knowing they'd protect your path. You begged for light in winter's dark, not knowing roots grow best in stark. What felt like delay was divine. What felt like silence was a sign. I wasn't lost, I was being led. I wasn't broken, I grew instead. The fire didn't come to burn, it came to help your spirit turn. You were the sword, the flame, your test, forged in fire, not like the rest. No sound, that's when fate speaks. No map, that's when the soul seeks. Even the teacher sits in stillness when the test begins its realness. I wasn't lost, I was being led. This silence, it's where I'm fed. And when you rise, because you will, you won't rise quiet, you'll rise still. And when you rise, because you will, you won't rise quiet, you'll rise still. You'll be the version silence made. All the noise has now decayed. The one who listens, the one who knows, the one who grows where silence goes. The silence was an empty air. It was God already there. Pick the game where growth is found. Don't just chase what spins around. Information lights the way. Overthinking makes you stray. Timely moves, not endless doubt. That's the way you figure out. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door. Marriage works when change is planned. Hand in hand, you take a stand. Hardship teaches, earn, don't save. Strong foundations make you brave. Every player learns the same. Leverage life inside the game. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open Hey, cut sharp like a paper blade, leaves you standing in a mess you made. The air feels heavy, the ground won't rise, but love it soars like endless skies. Every shadow hides the light, but even in the dark there's fight. Hey, divides, but love multiplies, takes the broken, makes it alive. It's a spark, it's a flame, it's a sunrise. Hey, divides, but love multiplies. Words like fire, they burn the page, but silence too can build a cage. A touch can heal where time denies, 'cause love it blooms where hope survives. Every heartache finds its beat, every battle ends in peace. Hey, divides, but love multiplies, takes the broken, makes it alive. It's a spark, it's a flame, it's a sunrise. Hey, divides, but love multiplies.
broken word. I've been down, but the path still calls. From the cracks I rise, from the walls I crawl. Headlights cut through the haze. Every wrong turn taught me ways. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every sky's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds a flame. On my way, on my way. Empty pockets, heavy hands. Still I'm richer than their plans. Truth is louder than the doubt they trade. Echoes roar from the steps I made. Shadows fade when the drums ignite. Every stumble feeds the fight. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every scar's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds a flame. On my way, on my way. Count the losses, count the miles. Every wound becomes a trial. If the weight says stop, you're through. The ground replies, push on, break through. Skyline burns, horizon wide. Every doubt left far behind. Steps align with the song inside. Every moment testifies. I'm on my way, no turning back. Every sky's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds the flame. On my way, on my way. Carved in stone, my soul won't sway. Lift me higher, break the chain. Call my name in the driving rain. On my way, I'm not afraid. Every night remakes the day. Call on my way, call my way. Rise up, rise up. On my way, I'm on my way, no turning back. Every sky's a line on the map. I'm on my way through fire and rain. Every fall just feeds a flame. On my way, on my way. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
They filed it tiny in the back page crawl. Small phone whispers, nothing at all. But under these boards there's a subfloor hum. A lotus spring under someone's thumb. Shh, listen, the cursor ticks. Every quiet second double clicks. You call it boring, I call it wound. Count back 5, 4, 3, hear that sound.
on it. They price it like a crack display. Judge the glass, never check the safe. Cash in the lining, keys in the seam, stitched in matte that they never read clean. Stay calm, stay small, that's how they speak. But after hours, heartbeats peaking. The total's fidget, the margin bites. Tell me again how the math feels right. Don't sleep on the stock, set the alarm. When the floorboards pop, that's pressure in the dark. Don't sleep on the stock, eyes on the dawn. Short sheets till the covers are gone. Don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep on it.
Drums like counterfeit bills, strings bend where the market spills.
Paper castles painted green, rich illusions on a broken screen. Digits glow but they fade by dawn. Funny money, the joke rolls on. Funny money, slipping through my hand. Empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you. Stacks on stacks, but they're hollow inside. Shadows hiding where the ledgers lie. Truth is heavy, but the walls stay light. Funny money burns too bright. Funny money slipping through my hand. Empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Counting ghosts instead of you.
Add it up, subtract the lies, carry nothing, compromise. Ink is cheap, the debt is deep. Funny money never sleeps.
Ledger cracking, pages torn. Promised wealth turns to scorn. Truth uncovered in the fight. Funny money fades from sight. Funny money slipping through my hand. Empty paper in a promised land. Funny money, nothing here is true. Counting ghosts instead of you. Funny money.
dark dust settles on a torn up page. Carry the one like a rust cold chain. Margins bleeding through the rule line cage. Totals whisper something's not the same. I added up the quiet and the noise, counted every promise, every void. Decimal drifting like a busted buoy. The ledger sighs where the truth got toyed. I ran the proof till the figures frayed. Crossed each line where the answer strayed. Math is a math thing. Numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing. Rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why's it take so long? Missing half its beats. Columns lean like tired reeds. All the carryovers turn to weeds, bloomed out in a field of needs. All hit the heartbeat, tick then slip. Remainders gather at the lip. Truce your balance on the tip, but the scale keeps learning how to trip. I ran the proof till the ink ran dry. Crossed each line where the totals lie. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, then why's it take so long? Why's it take so long? Here's the ledger of the years. Borrow figures, borrow life. If truth is clean, why's the margin muddy? If zero means peace, why's the page still bloody? Red line ghosts in the back of the book. Crossed out futures I never took. Tally marks carved in the desk like bark. Every stroke a match in the damp and dark. I balance loss against what's left. Credit the doubt, debit the theft. Close the books as the needles climb. Still the totals argue with time. Math is a math thing. Numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing. Rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why's it take so long? Math is a math thing. Figure it tonight. If the proof won't hold, let the truth ignite. Math is a math thing. Call it what it is when the count won't square. That's the fault, not his. Call it. It divides truth. It collides truth. Analyzed. Oh, math is a math thing. Finalized. Carry the none, carry the all. Carry the silence over the fall. It balance lives, it learns to fight. Some the thunder, show the light. Show the light. Math is a math thing. Numbers realign. Tear the crooked binding from the spine. Math is a math thing. Till we make it right. Ain't the honest
This is England called, it's fumbled, Nitro, Soul! Dominoes tumble like a stone, shaping chaos into fall. Dominoes tumble, not disguise. Dominoes tumble. Oh, yeah. Come on, some more time. Oh, yeah.
Standing tall, the fragile line, every piece in perfect time. Cracks appear, the signal calls. One small touch and the kingdom falls. Dominoes tumble like a storm, shaping chaos into fall. Dominoes tumble, no disguise. Every fall's a truth that flies. Hand of fate, a push, a shove, silent force, a twist of love. One begins, the others know. Every path is set to go. Dominoes tumble like a storm, shaping chaos into form. Dominoes tumble, no disguise. Every fall's a truth that flies. Drums cut loose, guitars collide. Cymbals crash, the floor's alive. Rising, falling, endless fight. Dominoes tumble into night. Clouds erupt, the wave rolls through. No escape when the pattern's true. Breaking walls, the silence gone. Every fall just pulls us on. Dominoes tumble, hear the call. One by one they take it all. Dominoes tumble, chain reaction. Every fall ignites the faction. Dominoes tumble, dominoes rise. Every fall reveals the skies. Dominoes tumble, dominoes roar. One by one.
fists held high. The final squeeze electrifies. Squeeze me tight, don't let go. The louder it gets, the faster it grows. Squeeze me tight, feel the strain. Every heartbeat breaks the chain. Squeeze me tight. The end is near. The mother of all squeezes is here. Squeeze me tight. Squeeze me tight. We won't fold, we won't hide. Squeeze me tight. Squeeze me tight.
Snare cracks, floor toms roar. Each track opens a brand new door. Hi-hats whisper bass bite. The line ascends up into the right. Yeah, up into the right. Blueprint lines in steady climb, marked in rhythm, locked in time. Pulse like thunder, charts ignite. Always rising up into the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. Sparks on steel, every measure cuts unreal. Baseline anchors, tempo's mine. We keep moving up and to the right. Yeah, up and to the right. Up and to the right, no fall. Every beat's a battle call. Up and to the right, no end. Every strike a curve we bend. Collide, rolling thunder, nothing to hide. Syncopation splits the night, still ascending up into the right. Yeah, yeah, up into the right. Crowd is roaring, fists held high, drums are carving through the sky. Every fall becomes new height, fuel in motion up into the right. Yeah, up into the right. Electrifies up and to the right, no chains. Every roll breaks through the veins. Raise the sticks, the crowd ignites. All together up and to the right. Call and response, tongues versus snare. Rhythms duel everywhere. Silence breaks, then hits unite. Final surge up and to the right.
spin around, hear that boom, feel the sound, hands up, don't you doubt we're crashing in, we're crashing out. Steps too high, I miss my cue, but I wink it up, that's what I do. Trip in heels and strike a pose, falling in style, everybody knows. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce, still dazzling the crowd. I'm crashing out, watch me sway, every fall's just part of the play. Mic goes flying, hair's a mess. Flip it back on the chaos, yes. Glitter spills, the stage runs wild. Crashing's cool when you make it style. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce, still dazzling the crowd. I'm crashing out, watch me sway. Every fall's just part of the play. High notes crack, but I sing it twice. Turn the slip into sugar and spice. Sneakers split, but I kick on beat. Even the fail feels so complete. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce, still dazzling the crowd. I'm crashing now, watch me sway. Every fall's just part of the play. Stage light pops, we're in the dark, but I keep dancing, that's my spark. Crowd goes mad when I take that dive. Crashing out makes me feel alive. Go! If I stumble, clap on beat. If I tumble, sound so sweet. If I'm falling, lift me high. Together crashing out, we'll electrify. I'm crashing out, turning it loud, falling fierce, still dazzling the crowd. I'm crashing out, watch me sway. Every fall's just part of the play. I'm crashing out, give me that sound. Every slip keeps the world spinning round. Crash down, spin around, falling's how I run this town. Hands up, scream and shout, we're crashing in, we're crashing out. Crashing
Drums like thunder under my skin. One more jump, the riot begins. Ground splits open, I leave the divide. Every landing throws me higher inside. Shadows reach, but they can't
find my stance, turn collapse into a second chance. Cracks in the glass still let light through, every fracture paints a brighter view. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. One static, try to drown my song, but I've been defiant all along. Every fall just sharpened the climb, I'm still here, right on time. The sirens shout, you're not enough, but silence breaks when we call their bluff. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. Let it die. Let it die. One spark, one breath, still burning after midnight. Still burning after midnight. We rise, we fight, even when the wires ignite. If the dark comes to steal our flame, we strike it twice, it knows our name. Still burning after midnight. I found your words folded small, tucked in the corner of the drawer. Ink was fading, but the lines were sharper than before. You said you'd meet me by the river, under the bridge at 2:10. I waited there until the daylight, but daylight never came.
thought the ending would be clear, but all I found was absence here. The drawer still waits to be closed.
The clock is ticking, it's a one-way ride. Gold in my pocket, but the well runs dry. I'm chasing shadows under neon skies. Fill the coffers, fill them deep. Dreams don't work if you just sleep. Fill the coffers, stack it high. Counting stars while the bills fly by. The night's a thief, it steals your time. I'm rich and hustle, but poor in dimes. Every heartbeat feels like overtime. Can't pause, can't break, no room to quit. The world spins fast, I'm chasing it. Fill the coffers, fill them deep. Dreams don't work if you just sleep. Fill the coffers, stack it high. Counting stars while the bills fly by. Empty vaults echo loud, no throne for the paper crowd. Fill the coffers, build the wall, before it crumbles, before we fall.
I don't know why, yeah. I always do this to myself, yeah. Stayed up past 3 again, doom scrolling in my bed. Told my brain to shut it down and took that as a threat. Every time I think I'm out, the past just kicks the door and I fall right back into the mess I made before. I try to run, I try to hide, but all my thoughts pick your side. I swear I'm done, I swear I'm not. Yeah, here we go back to the spot. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't live, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop chasing every ghost I made, laughing like I'm not afraid. Tell myself to let it drop. I just can't stop. My friends will say I'm stuck, bro, you're looping like a track. But healing never works when all your feelings boomerang. Try to give myself a break, my heart said that's cute, no. Guess the truth is some addictions never wanna let you go. I try to walk, I try to breathe, but all my thoughts won't let me leave. I swear I'm cool, I swear I'm calm, I'm clearly not, you prove me wrong. I just can't stop breaking my own rules again, falling where I shouldn't land, acting like I learned a lot. I just can't stop fighting what my heart won't quit, running back into the head, tell myself I've had enough. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Maybe we're broken in all the right ways, maybe we bend 'cause we're built to misbehave. I swear I'm trying, but every time I drop, my heart hits play, and I just can't stop. I just can't stop breaking all rules again, spinning like a ceiling fan, crash landing where I shouldn't. Well, I just can't stop laughing 'cause it feels like fate, crying while we complicate. Every time I swear I stop, I just can't stop. I just can't stop. Yeah, I just can't stop. And honestly, maybe I don't wanna.
Snow falls, lights glow, warm hands, cold air, soft echo. Feel the hush, feel the choir. Christmas sparks the quiet fire. Joy moves through you, Yuletide people. Light shines through you, Yuletide people. Hope hums in you, Yuletide people. Love gathers round you, Yuletide people. Frost on the windows, glow in the room. Kettle on the hob, cutting gently through the gloom. Footsteps soft, little laughter down the hall. Magic in the air, like it's touching every wall. Candles flicker slow, peace in every breath. Old songs drifting low, like the world forgot its stress. Midnight on the clock and the heart beats sweet. A calm so deep it feels like home on repeat. Breathe it in, let it settle. Snow on stone, bell and kettle. If you feel it, keep it equal. You're one of the Yuletide people. Joy moves through you, Yuletide people. Light shines through you, Yuletide people. Hope hums in you, Yuletide people. Love gathers round you, Yuletide people. Hold, let the moment wrap you whole. Silent night inside your soul. Gifts beneath the tree, ribbon tied just right. Cocoa in your hands, glowing faces in the light. Stories round the table, gentle snow outside. Heart beats steady like a river in the tide. Every distant worry falls like flakes upon the street. Every broken fragment finds a place it can complete. Quiet is a symphony, and kindness makes us equal. The season turns us all into Yuletide people. Joy moves through you. Light shines through you. Gather close, the night grows peaceful. Hearts beat as one, Yuletide people.
They chased a myth I carried, said my walls were built with gold.
Every whisper made me priceless in the stories people told. They scaled my iron towers, thinking treasure waited strong. But every step they took inside just echoed something wrong. 'Cause I knew the secret buried under stone. A fortress means nothing when you're hollow to the bone. When Fort Knox opened, all the lights came on, and the world discovered what I built was wrong. No gems, no riches, just quiet in the halls. You can guard the whole world, but still have nothing at all. Empty all alone. I filled my walls with fears, built my vaults from doubt. Tried to lock myself away, hoping life would sort itself out. But hiding isn't safety. Strength doesn't come from stone, and 1,000 armored chambers can't replace the self you own. You can stack up armor, still feel paper thin. You can guard every doorway, but the truth still gets in. When Fort Knox opened, all the myths were gone. No secret stash, no gold to lean upon. Just cold reflection, just the cost of being strong. In all the wrong places, empty all alone. And that's the moment it hit me. You can't build worth from fear. You can't lock life out and expect yourself to appear. Riches don't come from hiding, they come from choosing to grow. The vault was never the treasure. The treasure's what you sow. So I tore down the walls, let the daylight in. Started building something real from the person within. No gold, no legends, just the courage to belong, and the strength of someone who invests where they're strong. I rebuilt Fort Knox, and it's full now. All along, the walls protect nothing if you don't protect yourself.
Yeah. Today is gonna be the day that the cold comes rolling through the town. By now, you should have somehow found the strength to keep from laying down. I don't believe that anybody feels this winter like I do right now. Backbeat, the snow beneath my feet, and the street lights glowing soft and gold. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but December makes the brave feel old. I don't believe that anybody holds this hope the way I do right now. And all the lights along the road are shining, and all the doubts you carried were just timing. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe this Christmas you'll see what but the crowd moved faster than the fall of snow. By now, you should have somehow learned the things they never wanna show. I don't believe that anybody feels a story like I do right now. And all the bells across the town are ringing, and all the songs the choirs hum keep singing. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe this Christmas the frost will finally thaw down, and after all, you're my Christmas call. I said maybe these winter nights will make the whole thing clear, and after all, you're my Christmas call. I said maybe these winter nights will make the whole thing clear, and after all, you're my Christmas call. I said maybe the stars were pointing where the charts wouldn't fall, and after all, you're my Christmas call. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. The snow drifts slow on the rooftops tonight, and the lamplights painting halos in the white. But baby, we're not braving any winter crowds. We built a little world away from all the sound. The fire's humming low, the cocoa's feeling right. Your smile is shining brighter than the Christmas lights. So let the carolers go dancing down the street. We've got our own kind of holiday beat. Because every time the loading screen turns blue, I swear the stars align a bit more close to you. And darling, as the quiet fills the room, even pixels start to bloom. So let the cold keep knocking, we're staying warm inside. Two controllers on the sofa, you and I in perfect time. And somewhere in the sparkle of the gifts beneath the tree, there's a little box I wrapped from a place that gets games just right for me. You know the one, the place that feels like Christmas every time you step in. Hey, hey, yeah. There's laughter ringing soft beneath the winter bells, and every mission that we play just somehow fits us well. It's funny how a simple game can set the tone, but this holiday you feel like home. While the records spin their snowy serenades, we're questing through the night like memories were made. And darling, if there's joy tucked in the tree, it's waking up right here with me. So let the winds keep whistling, we've got all we need tonight. To dreamers on the couch in that gentle firelight, and wrapped in silver ribbon, just a tiny hint of thought. The treasure that I found where the best of tiny hint of thought. A treasure that I found where the best of Christmas magic's caught. Maybe it's the season, or maybe it's your laugh, but every time the screen goes bright, my heart jumps twice as fast. And if love's a game, then baby, hand me play it too. I'll chase 1,000 snowflakes if they all all drift back to you. So let the snow keep falling, let December have its show. 'Cause here in our little kingdom we've got everything that glows. And maybe Christmas wonder isn't wrapped or bought or stocked. It's the way your hand finds mine, even before the game's been clocked. Yeah, let the night keep whispering, let the world keep carrying on. We've got a Christmas made of firelight, video games, and love that plays lifelong. Snow is falling, screens are glowing, charts like stars begin to climb. They said sail, but I keep holding, 'cause diamonds sharpen over time. I don't need a perfect plan, just a signal I can't stand. Folded in this festive night is a flame they couldn't fight. I just wanna see it break, past the noise and past the fake. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is GME. Christmas is GME. That chart's been taped up on the wall, lines like echoes I recall. Households gather side by side, joy and games by firelight. Truth runs deeper than the spin, quiet strength that comes from when we believe we see the signs, drawn in bold December lines. Wall Street scoffs in marble rooms, but there's a beat beneath this tune. This candle glows against the night, proof that patience still ignites. Christmas is GME. Hold the line this Christmas time, with hands not just design. We hold GME.
Last Christmas I gave you my shares, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone who'll stay.
Once bitten, the lesson stayed. You chased the noise while the truth was made. Tell me, baby, do you remember me? Well, a year rolled by, yet the glow moves quietly. I locked them up and sent it with a gentle line that said, I meant it. Now I see what the moment meant. If you called me now, my heart wouldn't bend. Last Christmas gave you my share, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone who'll stay. A crowded room, window soft and bright. I saw your smile in the fading light. My God, I thought you were strong that day. Me, guess I was the one who chose to stay. A spark in a holder with a patient flame, a quiet strength in a noisy game. Now I know the value, they'll never shake me again. And oh, when you left, you were reaching for something sure, while I held the line, trusting time will reveal much more. Our seat built slow, like a lantern in the night, soft glow, steady rise along road, turning right. Last Christmas gave you my share, but the very next day you threw them away. This year, to keep my soul okay, I'll give them to someone who'll stay.
Last Christmas gave you my share, but the very next day you threw them away.
This last Christmas gave you my share, someone who'll stay. Last Christmas you drifted away, but you missed the spark that was born that day. Next year, if dreams find their way, I'll wait from the moon through a silver winter haze. Maybe next year I'll give them to someone who'll stay.
Drop the noise, haze, charts in motion, heartbeat fighting through the ocean. Press on, no backsliding. Signal in the mirror, steady, silent. City line trembles, low wise hum. Order flow shifting, fingertips numb. Under the tape, under suspicion, friction builds into ignition. Slide into pressure to sound. Loop in the loop, drag underground. Drive me faster. No script, no hedge, no master. Pulse in the line, outpace disaster. Drive me faster. Liquid street light, cold reflection, false direction, lost connection, static and data, flicker of flame. Every drop still calls my name. Markers distorted and the noise dilates. Volume bends as the clock rotates. One more dip, one more run till the short side stares at the sun. Slide into pressure to sound. Loop in the loop, drag underground. Drive me faster. No script, no hedge, no master. Pulse in the line, outpace disaster. Drive me faster. 'Cause 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 in the back end, hum in the bone, flow in the bloodstream, tone in the tone. Say what you fear, say what you feel. This is the part they try to conceal. Down in the back end, hum in the bone, truth in the bandwidth, signal grown. Repeat, repeat, break the seal. Everything hits, everything's real. White heat, slow burn, edge defined. Quiet rebels cross the line. My shadow moves, it knows the frame. Cycle again, again, the Drive me faster. Drive me faster.
Yeah, we can build it, build it, build it. Watch us lift off. Got a cardboard box and a bottle top. Couple of wheels from a broken shop. Tape it together, don't you stop. This thing's about to pop. Marker stickers, paint that drips. Give it wings and rocket tips. Don't need gold or fancy bits. We fly with what we're giving kids up. One spark, one idea. That's all we really need this year. Hold tight, don't disappear. The countdown's getting near. Cause we're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship. Watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Grab a pillowcase for a parachute. Draw a window where the stars look cute. Dreams don't care if the parts are new. They just want you to follow through. All our friends crowd around the floor. Can we help? Can we add more? Yeah. Open up the cardboard door. This ship was built to soar. Big heart, small room, but we'll lift off real soon. Moon laughs, make space. Come on up, make some room. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship. Watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Glue on your glove, put your helmet on tight. If it looks kinda silly, that means it's just right. Engines go whoosh and the stars say hi. You don't need perfect to learn how to fly. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Every kid becomes a captain when imagination shines. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship. Count it down, we're set to fly. 3, 2, 1, goodbye. We made a rocket ship out of anything. We made it a rocket ship out of anything. Don't made a rocket ship, rocket ship, rocket ship out of anything. Tap, tap, tip it up, zip. Found one part and we flip. Don't need money for this trip, cause we built a rocket ship out of anything we find. Yeah, that's the power of the mind. 2, 1, let's go. Cardboard roof, bottle cap wheel. Whole crew saying that's so real. Doesn't have to look ideal. If it flies, it's a vibe for real. Yeah, we can build it, build it, build it. Watch us lift off. Got a cardboard box and a bottle top. Couple of wheels from a broken shop. Tape it together, don't you stop. This thing's about to pop. Marker stickers, paint that drips. Give it wings and rocket tips. Don't need gold or fancy bits. We fly with what we're giving kids. Yeah. One spark, one idea. That's all we really need this year. Hold tight, don't disappear. The countdown's getting near. Yeah. Cause we're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. Yeah, we're building a rocket ship. Watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Grab a pillowcase for a parachute. Draw a window where the stars look cute. Dreams don't care if the parts are new. They just want you to follow through. All our friends crowd around the floor. Can we help? Can we add more? Yeah. Open up the cardboard door. This ship was built to soar. Big heart, small room, but we'll lift off real soon. Moon laughs, make space. Come on up, make some room. We're building a rocket ship out of anything we find. Doesn't matter if it's messy, it's the power in our mind. We're building a rocket ship. Watch us light it from inside. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Building a rocket ship out of anything. We made a rocket ship out of
ship, rocket ship. Out of anything. Tap, tap, tip it up, zip. Found one part and we flip. Don't need money for this trip, cause we built a rocket ship. Out of anything we find. Yeah, that's the power of the mind. 2, 1, let's go. Cardboard roof, bottle cap wheel. Whole crew saying that's so real. Doesn't have to look ideal. If it flies, it's a vibe for real.
Watch us lift off.
Eyes closed, stars ignite. Heartbeat drifts into satellite. Every breath a little prayer I send. Every touch the world begins again. You move like the rhythm I forgot. Faith in your fire is all I got.
They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means.
Has, meri jaan, I'm falling in. Has, meri jaan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark where night begins. Has, meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has, meri jaan, again and again.
Moonlight drips down your hair. Sacred rhythm in midnight air. Every glance a secret code. Every sigh a path I know. You lift the dark like holy rain and call my name and call my name. They talk in gold and silver dreams, but your silence says what heaven means.
Has, meri jaan, I'm falling in. Has, meri jaan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Has, meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has, meri jaan, again and again.
तेरे बिन दिल ना लगे मेरी जान, तू ही मेरी दुआ, तू ही मेरी शायरी. हाँ, no beginning, no end, just this feeling again and again. Has, मेरी जान, I'm falling in.
Has, meri jaan, beneath your skin. You're the rush inside the hush. You're the spark when night begins. Has, meri jaan, my whispered truth. Every color starts with you. You're the breath I'm breathing in. Has, meri jaan, again and again.
You're the breath I'm breathing in.
Ah,
tire shaking, like man, that don't look right. Charts slipping down, like they missed the ice. And Wall Street's teeth chattering, ooh, frostbite. But I'm sliding through December with a warmer groove. Got a little something special that the charts can't move. While the brokers bundle up in their winter coats, I'm sitting cozy with a stock that still floats.
Let's go!
Ooh, every ticker's turning blue. Index is sneezing like a chew. But baby, while the market's looking bleak, there's one name that keeps the fire on fleek. Cause when the markets get frosty, frosty, and the whole damn street turns ghostly, 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 there's one star shining bright through the night, burning warm, never losing its light. Yeah, the world's getting colder, colder, but this stock just keeps getting bolder, bolder, bolder. When everything freezes and bites, there's one place still heating up right. Ay, analysts slipping on their own predictions, headlines talking like apocalypticians, but I'm feeling like a king with a Christmas crown, cause that one little ticket never lets me down. Ooh, money movers running scared from the snow, but we're two-stepping with the glow, only real ones know. While the charts crack ice like shattered glass, this stock stay thumping with that holiday sass. Ooh, every candle dropping low, but this one, baby, watch it glow. Let the best keep driving in the sleet. We got sunshine on the street, yeah. When the markets get frosty and the whole damn street turns ghostly, 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 there's one star shining bright through the night, burning warm, never losing its light. Yeah, the world's getting colder, colder, but this stock just keeps getting bolder, bolder, bolder. When everything freezes and bites, there's one place still heating up right. Let the snow fall, baby, let it all fall down. We got fire in our pocket when the world turns brown. Frostbite on their fingers, panic in their bones, but our little star keeps shining like it's sitting on a throne. Ooh. When the markets get frosty, frosty, and their forecast looking costly, costly, there's one flame cutting through all the white. Yeah, the one stock still glowing like a Christmas night. The bulls might stumble, the bears might bite, but the stickers stay snug, burning warm and bright. When the whole street's shaking with pride, there's one place still feeling just right. Oh, oh yeah. While the world turns ice, we still look nice. One stock, one star, one light. On a cold December night.
Another year, another quiet winter. Same old street with a glow on your door. I walk past like I'm just a stranger, but I still know the sound of your floor. You're inside with laughter on the speaker, your shadow dancing warm on the wall. I'm outside with pockets full of secrets, writing all the things I can't call. I circle around the block one more time, heart pressed right against the borderline. You're a silhouette in golden light, and I'm the echo in the night. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone, I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a quiet moment. All my hidden words in a folded note in it. You won't know who ever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest that I'm allowed to be. You unwrapping you in my feels like you're touching me. I remember every tiny detail, the book you swore you meant to go find, the sweater that you smiled at in passing and whispered maybe some other time. So I chase down everything you don't say, turn your little thoughts into designs. I don't need you to guess where it came from, I just hope it flickers through your mind. I'm standing where the cold wind stings, choirs drifting while the church bells ring. You're inside, I'm in your favorite tune, I'm mouthing every line with you. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone, I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a quiet moment. All my hidden words in a folded note in it. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest sound I'm allowed to be. You unwrapping you, and it feels like you're touching me. Maybe distance is safer than hoping. Maybe love like this is meant to stay frozen. If I step through the door, would the spell break? Would the magic vanish in the heartbreak? So I stay where the footprints fade, loving you from one breath away. A warmth I'm never meant to claim, but still I come back every day. So I leave a gift behind the frost, slip it under your tree, then I'm gone and I'm lost, no name on the tag, just a fragile token. All my silent vows and the seams unspoken. You won't know whoever crossed your path, but I'm there in the hush when the wrapping cracks. It's the closest in my love allowed to be. You unwrapping you, you all feels like you're touching me. Another year, another quiet winter, same old street as I walk back home, with empty hands but a heart still burning for the thing I want but can't own. Flick the switch, feel the city hum, lights come alive. Heartbeat, drum, every look sparks gasoline. You hit my veins like a machine. I tried to cool, I tried to slow, but you keep turning up the glow. Turn me on again, whoa. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel that soul collision. Love's alive with no permission. Turn me on again, whoa. Turn me on again. Under neon skies we slide. Under neon skies we slide. Baseline heartbeat side by side. You laugh, I lose my sense of time. We fall in groove, we fall in line. Every breath a little bit faster. Every move pulls me closer after. Turn me on again. Can't stop what your rhythm's doing. Turn me on again, keep it moving. Hands up, feel that soul collision. Love's alive with no permission. Bass drops out, all cops crowd shout. You feel that? Bring it back. Rebuild with filter sweep. Oh, ciao, ciao, ciao. Turn me again. Revealed rims return. Brass stabs lift. Turn me on again. Fast touching you. Oh, turn me on again. Keep it grooving. We don't wait for the night to end. You turn me on again. Turn me on again. Kick fades, strings shimmer. Turn me on again. Snow's falling soft on the dashboard glass. The city hums as the headlights pass. Presents wrapped, the hard day done. But there's one more stop before I'm home. Downtown glow in a candy cane haze. Radio playing those holiday plays. Steam on the window, coffee's gone cold. I pull to the side, that red sign bold. Through frosted glass I see the spot. One last gift I almost forgot. I'm driving home for Christmas with the heater keeping time. But I'll stop into that GameStop. It's a ritual, it's mine. Just a quick look through the window where the lights fall perfectly. Driving home for Christmas. Home is where the heart stops to play with me. Inside hums with that retro tune. Old console shining beneath the moon. Stack power packs, collectibles gleam. Childhood spark in a grown-up dream. The clerk says Merry Christmas, friend. I know this joy won't ever end. I'm driving home for Christmas through the snow and city glow, with a bag of tiny wonders and the love I can't let go. Every mile feels like a memory, every turn a melody. Driving home for Christmas where they're waiting just for me. Yeah, choir hums, bells ring true. Snow keeps falling, skies turn blue. From vinyl games to hearts replayed, it's joy restored, love auto-save. Home is laughter, faith and play. Home is where the heart stops to stay. I'm driving home for Christmas with the world so soft and slow. The glow from that GameStop sign still shining through the snow. Every gift's a small reminder of the love that sets us free. Driving home for Christmas, GameStop and family. So here's to the gamers, dreamers, the ones who still believe that joy can live in pixels in the heart and Christmas Eve. Low light, soft glow, kettle sings slow. Frost on the window, nowhere to go. Blankets and laughter, time moving small. This is the season that slows it all. We've been running all year long, chasing noise, forgetting songs. But tonight the world stands still in pieces, something you can feel. Steam curls from a cup of tea. You lean close and that's enough for me. No gold, no shine, just quiet grace. A gentle smile, a firelit face. This is who God, this is home, a heart behind. has lost its sound. Inside, the stars have all come down. They hang in mugs and fairy strings and whisper jokes and simple things. We talk of nothing, hearts unwind. The richest love is the simplest kind. No countdown clocks, no grand parade, just memories that never fade. This is who, this is home. A heartbeat hum when the cold winds blow. Every breath a softer tone. We don't need more than what we know. This is who got warm and true. The light inside when I'm with you. Let the storm write lullabies on the rooftops, on the skies. We'll stay wrapped in candle time. The world can wait outside the line. This is who got, this is home. A heartbeat hum when the cold winds blow. Every breath a softer tone. We don't need more than what we know. This is who got through and through. The light inside when I'm with you. When the fire fades to gray and morning melts the night away, the warmth remains, it's staying too. That's who got me and you.
Lights glow gold on the high street snow. Kids run wild where the shop fronts glow. No balance sheets, no bottom line, just big wide eyes and borrowed time. Boxes stacked like city skylines. Paper rustles, heartbeats climb. Dreams wrapped tight in ribbons red. Sugar rush thoughts and sleepy heads. They don't see price tags or plans, just the magic in their hands. Every gift a secret song. Business booming all night long. Who doesn't love surprises that sparkle when you find it's yours? Joy explodes like fireworks underneath those twinkling stores. Business is booming, laughter flies, magic drifts across the skies. Forget the deal, forget the fee, it's the wonder underneath the tree. Little hands tear open time. Joy unboxed, no grand design. Every paper rip a spark, turns December into art. Parents smile behind their screens. Kids believe it more than means. For one brief night, the noise goes still, and hearts cash in on what they feel. Ooh, doesn't love surprises? That moment when the lights all gleam. Joy explodes, it multiplies like waking up inside a dream. Business is booming, hearts agree that love's the greatest currency. Forget the deal, forget the fee, it's the wonder underneath the tree. No ads, no charts, no sales to chase, just smiles that light the coldest space. We measure joy, not ROI, and every hug's a reason why. Yours. Joy explodes like fireworks underneath those twinkling stores. Business is booming, laughter flies, magic drifts across the skies. Forget the deal, forget the fee, it's the wonder underneath the tree. So let it snow, let the world believe. Business is booming, and love's the guarantee. They drew a line
and told us to choose left or right, win or lose. But the real war's not on the map, it's up above where they hide the trap. We see it now, the bottom's rising. Left, right, same disguise. Up there, they monetize. Down here, we harmonize. Rise, rise, rise. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they try to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom line, it's our time. They sell the noise, we buy the rain. They own the loss, we bear the pain. They meant the rules, we burn the chain. They take the crown, we claim the flame. No suits, no kings, no stage parade. We built this ground, they now invade. They took our sweat, they took our trade. Now the workers on the blade. I'm the glitch beneath your feet, the line of code you failed to read. No color war, no flag decree, just one pulse beneath our knees. They dine on fear, we feast on fight. Our truth breaks through the satellite. No border holds electric light. The current climbs, the crowd ignites. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom versus top tonight. They feast while we ignite. We are the spark they tried to hide. We won't beg, we redefine. Truth and rage now intertwined. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom line, it's our time. Oh, 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 oh. They build the towers tall and thin, but every wall caves from within. Hands unite, the world begins, and gravity pulls them in. We see the truths they try to frame. The crowd's awake, it speaks our name. It's not left, it's not right, it's bottom versus top tonight. From silence we collide. We are the fire they can't divide. We don't beg, we redesign. History's pulse is now aligned. It's not left, it's not left, it's bottom line, the world's reply. Don't look sideways, look up. That's where the shadows live. And tonight we flip the light.
You feel that? That's the sound of everything breaking. The system's redlining. We're past the point. Hit it. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no faith to fake. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, code, melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. We broke the frame, turned every glitch to a household name, flooded the street with pixel flame, and watched the suits forget their game. Every margin call a prayer, they scream. Every candle spike a retail dream. No bailout, no royal team. Just click, commit, and burn the scheme. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no fate to fade. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Cold melt, panic mode, retail thunder overload. Can't short, so can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. I'm the static in your stream, the line that snaps, the truth that bleeds through your market maps. You hedge your fear, we weaponize faith. Now you choke on the price you raised. Every ticker screams in pain. I dance in sparks, I bathe in rain. You built the cage, I cut the chain. Welcome to the crash domain. Crash, no brakes, no fear, no fate to fade. Crash, wall shake, truth wakes, earthquakes. We don't fold, we detonate. They built a lie, we elevate. Crash, cold melt, panic mode, retail thunder over. crash it, crash it. Silence, then boom. This ain't fear, it's transformation. From chaos born, a new foundation. Tear it down, erase the line. From ashes, build the by-side shrine. Crash, no breaks, no fear, no fate to fade. Crash, street shakes, we awake, remade. We don't fall, we detonate. They built the lie, we liberate. Crash, code, melt, panic mode. Retail thunder, overload. Can't short, soul, can't stop fate. Let the system disintegrate. Let the system disintegrate. Crash. Crash. Big crash, you're never the end. Crash. It was the update.
Yo, I'm tangled in a charge like pasta. Sauce on my hands, data disaster. The suit said sell, but I spun it faster. Now I'm swimming in tendies, call me the master. Whoa, spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in the GameStop pot. They called it dumb money, we called it dinner. Forks in the fight, now every ape's a winner. Charts look crazy, loops like noodles. Analysts choking on retail doodles. We stir the pot, algorithm steam. Cohen in the kitchen, cooking a dream. 9 billion sauce in the corporate vault. We season it heavy, hedge funds ho. I'm the glitch in your grave, you're the flame in your pan. You blink and it squeezed and you burn, oh man. You shorted my meal, now I feast on your fear. With marinara memes dripping in your ear. Charts go vertical, noodles go wild. Retail gone rogue, but the flavor's style. No fine dining, just dirty truth. GME kitchen with bulletproof spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Messy faith, that's protocol. Diamond hands, no paper fall. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every dip just plays its part. Chaos cooking, boiling hot. Wall Street melts in a GameStop pot. Whoa, add a dash of pain, sprinkle that hope. Stir it till it burns, that's how we cope. The kitchen is open, Drop hits and crash like pots exploding. We were broke, now we're bold. Sauce on our sleeves. You can't show hunger or faith that believe. From the pantry to the moon, this meal's divine. We cook the system, one stalk at a time. Whoa. Spaghetti, throw it on the wall. If it sticks, we hold it all. Faith gets messy, truth gets raw. With a glitch, they can't withdraw. Spaghetti, twist that chart. Every ape got heart, not smart. Or the lie, serve the proof. Retail rise, we're bulletproof. Whoa. Messy, tasty, unstoppable. Just like the squeeze.
City shaking, cold burns deep. We've been crawling, losing sleep. But But every scar we drag this far has turned our bones to beating stars. Yeah, we stumbled through the smoke, but we never let the line go broke. Tonight the fear can disappear. We're the ones still standing here. If you've carried the weight of a broken year, let it crack, let it roar, let it disappear. When the clock hits midnight, we ride. Yeah, we tear through the dark with open eyes. Let the old world burn, let it fade into fire. This is the moment we climb higher, screaming loud so the whole world hears. This is the year of the fury we've been holding for years. Thunder rolling through the square, every lost soul gathered there. We've been pushed down, cut down, thrown aside, but the truth hits hardest when the strong survive. Raise the fist for the ones long gone. Every memory keeps us strong. No more waiting, no more doubt. Tonight we punch the darkness out. If you've tasted the fall and felt the sting, let it sharpen your breath for the rise you bring. Hold your line. We've bled too long to be denied. Fire inside. We're the ones who never die. Count it down. 10, 9, 8. This time we take the ground. When the clock hits midnight, we ride. Yeah, we tear through the dark with open eyes. Let the old world burn, let the past retire. We're forged in the heat of a rising fire, screaming loud till the whole world hears. This is the year of the fury we've been holding for years. Still here, year of the fury. You wanted the moon, but I gave you my spine. Carved it out just to see you shine. Now I'm a shadow in my own head, living for a queen in a kingdom dead. Put me on a pedestal, watch me fall. A man on his knees can't stand tall. You love my worship but hate my name. Now you're staring at my hollow frame. You're staring at my hollow frame. You call it love, but it's a tightrope chain, wrapped so tight it cuts my brain. You test my strength like a broken lock, push me down just to see if I rise. Yeah, yeah. You wanted a storm,
but I gave you away. Now I'm the one who can't be saved. Put me on a pedestal, watch me fall. A man on his knees can't stand tall. You love my worship but hate my name. Now you're staring at my hollow frame. You're staring at my hollow frame. Second chance.
Next year, yeah, I've already circled it in ink. No erasers this time. I've been living in the quiet part of the map, where the street lights give up before the road does. Counted every no stacked, every almost, folded them neat like old receipts in my glove box. People talk about the future like it's a rumor. I've seen the envelope, I know what's due. Call it faith, call it crazy maths, but the numbers are starting to talk back, and I feel the whole damn floor tilt. 'Cause next year is the not a maybe, not if I'm lucky, it's the I'm done with waiting, done with the rewrites, done being the warm-up act in my own life. Next year is the one, and I'm not asking permission. I'm giving it notice, I'm done rehearsing my lines for people who ain't even in the play. Cleared out the static, turned down the noise, started keeping score on the days that actually felt like mine. Turns out I was winning more than I thought. Call it ego, call it perfect timing. I finally recognize my own handwriting on doors I used to just walk past. Next year is the not a maybe, not if I'm lucky, it's the I'm done negotiating with fear like it's got a key to this place. Next year is the one, and I'm not hoping for it, I'm scheduling it in pen. If I sound sure of myself, well good, this certainty cost me something. I paid for it in doubt, in dead-end detours, and nights I spent listening for a sign in the silence. But the debt is clear, the account is settled. Next year is the clean slate, the sharp edge, the me that meets my own eyes in the mirror. I don't need a parade or a spotlight, just a calendar in my name, bold and underlined. Next year is and this time it's already bracing for impact. A light splits the sky so high, so bold. Whispers of legends and stories untold. The ground hums a song that no one can fake. It's the rhythm of hearts that are bound to break. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Dust on my hands but fire in my chest. Chase the horizon, I won't take rest. The winds carry dreams, they roar, they scream. In the shadows, I'm building my gleam. Step by step, the echoes grow. Step by step, the truth will show. Golden cross burning bright. In the dark it's our guide tonight. Golden cross lighting the way. Through the chaos we'll never stray. Through the chaos we'll never stray. If the stars all fell, would we still shine? If the world stopped turning, would we find time? Golden cross in the storm, you stand. A beacon of hope, a promised land.
They said stop, I said never. Truth don't sleep, and I don't either. I walk through fire, I dance through rain. I play this game they called insane. They tried to bury what I found, but I'm still standing underground.
Every lie, every trick, every trap they set couldn't shake me. I've got no regrets. You
I'm still rising, tick by tick. Truth's aligning, relentless, can't hold me down. This fire, this light, it's battleground. One chance, one voice, one final kiss. They bet against the storm, and this is it.
Started with a spark and a late night plan, just a dream in a trembling hand. They laughed and said, don't waste your time, but stars don't shine if they're scared to climb. Counting coins like counting days, while whispers try to dim the blaze. But I held tight to a silent truth, the kind that don't need any proof. I'm just a rocket man floating through the fear. They said I'd fall, but I'm still here. No silver spoon, no lucky break, just fire in my bones and the risks I take. And I ain't looking back, not from this flight path. I saw the numbers, I felt the weight, the heavy hands of twist and fate. But I never sold, I just believed in something more than what they'd see. They built their towers out of sand and laughed while cutting every hand. But quiet storms make mighty waves, and patience is the game I play. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't name. No perfect plan, no safety net, but I've got love and no regrets. And I ain't turning round, not when I've left the ground. This isn't luck, this isn't hype, it's every sleepless, stubborn night. It's holding on when others bail, it's writing my own fairy tale. I'm just a rocket man heading to the moon, singing songs they'll hear real soon. No lift off loud, no crowd applause, just one small win for a greater cause. I'm not coming down, not till truth is found. Started with a spark and a beat-up plan, but I always knew I was a rocket man.
I walked into a world on fire, broken dreams and lies for hire. They said the game's already played, but we found truth in the barricade. Stacks of plastic, hearts of steel. We saw the fraud, we made it real. No suits, no ties, just battle cries. 1,000 screens, a million eyes. They tried to take it all and run, but we were lightning, we were sun. You can't short hope, you can't sell They laughed while printing phantom trades, but truth is louder than charades. The ticker's not just stocks and cents, it's every voice that ever went. Unheard, unseen, but standing tall outside the system's rigged up wall. Echoes of the red and white. We were told to sail, not fight. But this isn't just a play, it's the dawn of a brighter day. Hold the line, don't look away. GameStop rising like a flame. We're not leaving, we're not done. This is for the chosen ones. They can shake, they can scheme, but we're chasing bigger dreams. In the dark we shine. GameStop, hold the line. Hold the line. Power to the players every time. GameStop, hold the line.
Yeah, we shop and we huddle non-stop. Woo! Power to the players, that's the call. Walking in the store like we own it all. Retro games and plusies on the wall. Midnight drops, we ready to brawl. Clicking that cart like it's destiny. Trading old games for equity. Stone Skull Bloop, it's a legacy. Holding that line like a prophecy.
GameStop's on top. Yes, cherry and sweet stacks of value can't be beat. Digital, physical, cards and elite. We power the players. Repeat, repeat. GameStop's on top. Yeah, we don't ever flop. Nah, even Wall Street knows we make the markets pop. Is it a store?
It's a vibe.
Is it a stock? It's a lot. Who runs the game? All we do. With Ryan and roaring and memes that blew.
Controllers buzzing, pixels glow. We build the future row by row. From NFTs to collectibles, our cherry rise inevitable.
R to the players. Beep, boop, boom.
Stop. Activated. Stop. Activated.
GameStop's on top. Like a cheat code dream. Charging up that laser beam. Retail heroes full of steam. We broke the system team by team. GameStop's on top. We don't ever drop. Never. Press X to start. We rise and pop and never stop. GAME to the stop. Yeah, we level up and we never flop. GameStop, cherry, sweet and bright. Power to the players day and night.
Word style. Maybe a beat drops in. Plenty of good information. A little bit of motivation. A whole lot of truth. No financial advice. This is Connect the Dots. See these big firms, they ain't playing straight. Private equity knocking at your company's gate. Apollo, KKR, names you ought to know. Planting their people, making the bad decisions flow. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, running to the ground. Public shareholders, not $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Look at AMC,
Adam Aaron's play. Apollo ties, been there forever, they say. Bed Bath was the same, a setup from the start. Sue Gove at the helm, played a critical part. Dilution hits hard, equity lines bleed you dry. Like Moulin Automotive, kiss your money goodbye. Distress credit cycle where the vultures feed. Buying up the debt for pennies, that's their creed. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. From the back, shareholders now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. But hold up, there's one standing in the light. GameStop, they push PE out with all they might. Zero corporate debt, sitting on the cash, profitable, making moves, ain't going out in a flash. Ryan Cohen leading, leadership is keen, paid zero compensation, something you ain't seen. You gotta do your homework, put the time in, follow the money, follow where they've been. Study bankruptcy, see the patterns unfold. It's the same damn story been told and retold. They took the buy button, showed they feared that day, but the truth is out there, blowing them away. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Yeah, connect the dots, man, it's real. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires.
Come alive under pressure when the walls are caving in. Through the fire and the desert and every hell that I've been in. And I know now what I'm made of. And I know now what I'm made of. I won't break, I won't fake, no. I'm no counterfeit. Here I am, all I am is all that you get. And I know now what I'm made of. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get. All the lies, all the hate, washed away, they mean nothing. Rising higher, never tired, wanna know, let me show you. And I know now what I'm made of. And I know now what I'm made of. I won't break, I won't fake, no. I'm no counterfeit. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get. And I know now what I'm made of. Here I am, all I am, and it's all that you get.
Oh, oh, no es solo una acción, es revolución. Desde la calle hasta el corazón, ¡vamos allá! Desde Red hasta Wall Street, somos fuego que no se extingue. Ellos mienten, manipulan cifras, pero tenemos miles de vidas. Nos tiran piedras desde el poder, pero
pero no nos van a romper. Compramos, aguantamos, gritamos, con orgullo los enfrentamos. Nos dijeron locos por creer, pero tú no ves lo que yo puedo ver. Se siente el cambio en la piel. GameStop es fe, es rebelión fiel. Contrato contra el miedo. GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan. La esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo con valor, con cada hecho. No es un ticket, es el grito de un pueblo que sigue invicto. Shorts ocultos, trampas viejas, pero ya no hay más quejas. Rayo en firme como acero, con visión de verdadero. Jugamos limpio, ellos no, pero el alma pesa más que el oro. Cada compra, cada hold, rompe el ciclo del control. No somos solo traders, somos legión de soñadores. David contra 1000 Goliaths, con manos firmes y corazones. Contrato contra el miedo. GameStop vuela como el viento. No nos venden, no nos callan. La esperanza nunca falla. Sigue el juego, rompe el techo con valor, con cada hecho. No es un ticket, es el grito de un pueblo que sigue invicto. GameStop, GameStop, no se rinde, no se vende. GameStop, GameStop, el futuro nos pertenece.
Booted in shadows, gold in my veins. They built the game, but we broke the chains. Mirror world, artificial sky. Truth is buried under firewalls and lies. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names light up the screen. No more reset, no disguise. We rewrite fate while their empire dies. I see the cracks beneath the glass, a perfect world built on love. But every glitch becomes a spark. We are the dawn inside the dark. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win.
They track our steps, trace every move. But rebels don't flinch, we got nothing to prove. We aim like legends, move like code. One chance, one shot, overload.
We were fragments once, undefined. Now we rise, recompiled, link by link. The chain breaks clean. We're more than players, we are the dream.
No map, no mercy.
We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry.
This world is ours to spin,
Not just alive, we're ready to win.
born from the crash and code.
Legends rewritten in fire mode. We never fold, we're ready to win.
Log out if you're afraid. We're just getting started.
Oh, this isn't just a stock, it's a reckoning. Yeah,
The digital dawn breaks, almanacs the logs and seeking the DD where the real truth begins. Kyoto exports online, admin badge gleaming, ensuring fair play for this united dreaming. Moran trance on the mic, the community's core, gather round the fire, wanting nothing more. Ruben Catina's boosting, the signals are strong, united by conviction, where we belong, sharing spirit bright, a beacon so clear, believing in the movement, conquering all fear.
Hold the line, don't back down, power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts, this is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sound, no shame, no fear, no fraud, we stand as one and fight like God.
Amber steps up, OG wisdom to impart, sharing battle scars, a courageous heart. Barthy Burger's humor, a shield in the fight, laughter through dips, holding on tight because looking speaks plain, no room for deceit. Honest numbers, victory, bittersweet. Big boss killer strategizing plays we must make for the love of the stonk. No break, Mr. Chungus watches a keen, knowing I spot the shills as their narratives die.
We hold the line, don't back down, power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts, this is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sound, no shame, no fear, no fraud, we stand as one and fight like gods.
Breaks charts down, lines align, deciphering data, follow the sign. Donnie rocks vibing through if fight and noise, steady conviction, fueling the boys. Einstein theorizing, the mechanics unfold, exposing corruption, stories untold. J's deep in threads, digging for facts, no stone unturned, no turning back. Malak's art, sharp, paints it all clear, a visual truth, dismantling fear. Michael Venuti reasons, calm and precise, explaining the thesis, cutting through ice. Challenger bets, the stakes are fire, believes in the squeeze, full of desire, Spedic and innovates, tools to track moves, leveling fields, got nothing to prove, this is not normal, calls out the sham, exposing the shorts with a digital slam. Odin Raven assembler, speaks of the past, cycles repeat, and justice comes fast.
We hold the line, don't back down, power to the players, echo through town. Truth in numbers, blood in charts, this is the squeeze, we play our parts. No sell, no shame, no fear, no fraud, we stand as one and fight like
Sergio support, solid and true, helping the apes push it all through. Hoskin steady rallies, bold from the start, unified story, all play their part. Marioff's meme sharp, straight to the point, spreading the truth to every joint. Matt lays logic, year after year, debunks the FOD, nothing unclear. Meow comforts when times are tense, a reminder why the fight makes sense. Mighty Thanos stands, holds back the tide, guarding the crew with powerful pride. Mistress K gods with grace and poise, leads through the chaos, cuts out the noise. Amity enforces, keeps it all fair, where truth and justice fill the air. Trump tariffs and tulips, diverse but tight, united by stonk, we're ready to fight. Trove digs deep, hunting for gold in data and stories, brave and bold.
We are many, we are loud, we hold the line, and now the world is watching.
You ever been counted out, talked down to, watched the world bet against you, and then flipped it? This one's for the fighters, for the few who knew.
Yeah, I'm broke, but I stacked what I could, flip coins to conviction. Yeah, I understood, they mocked the ticker, laughed at the cause, said get a life, but I sharpened my claws. They said it's just a meme, a joke, a fad, but now they dig through filings looking mad. They shorted the soul out of retail pride, but we found truth where the lies would hide. 6.2 billion like a sledge to glass, clean books, no debt, this storm won't pass. Suits play chess, but we flipped the board, made kings from pawns, no overlord. They halted buys, let us bleed that day, but the message hit harder than any payday. Not about rich, it's about the game, and exposing the puppets who rigged the name. Mic drop, this is the final round. Truth is loud and we own that sound. Flip the script, rewrite the lines. No exit, no heads, just hardened minds. You say meme, we say movement. You say loss, we say improvement. We never sold, we multiplied, and now the lie can't hide its pride. Mic drop, we came to play. Wall Street shook by the light of day. One last verse, one last stand. We hold the line with bare bold hands.
They try to silence a million screens, tried to erase digital dreams. Said we tire out, get bored, move on, but we're still here. Fists clenched at dawn, DRS, star ledger sealed. Float locked down like a battlefield. Every share a vote, every vote a roar. Retail ain't leaving, we want more. They sent E5 in every form. Fake news bots, media storm, but we saw through like glass to dawn. Truth don't tremble when light gets drawn. RC bot while they all sold. That's conviction, silent, bold. They hide in suits, we speak in memes, but memes hold power when born from dreams. This ain't about fame, it's about faith. It's about lifting the heavy weight of years of fraud, a whispered theft, and building back with what we've left. You can't break what's already free with a glitch they failed to see. From Discord chats to courtroom halls, retail's echo shakes the walls. We ain't analysts with crooked charts, we're the heartbeat, we're the sparks. The ones who stayed when charts turn red, the ones who saw beyond what's said. Mic drop, this is the final round. Roaring truth shakes Wall Street's ground. No sellout plan, no paper win, just battle-scarred lines with strength within. We rose from Reddit, forged a pact to hold the line, defend the fact, they can smear and spin their tail. But numbers shout, what's spin can't veil. Mic drop, we won't forget the moment retail paid the debt to every lie they sold us fate. We answer back, we elevate. Mic drop, no fear remains. We took the loss and turned the gains. Not just stock, it's legacy. We made them look and now they see.
They tried to bury us, they lit the fuse, now we're back with interest.
6.2 billion in cash, clean stacked arm. You shorted the people, now sound the alarm. Synthetic swaps, fake shares on repeat. You printed illusions, we read every cheat. DTCC's quiet while numbers go missing, but we see the books that you've been doctoring and twisting. We held through the fire with blood in the grip. Diamond hands forged, won't slip, won't dip. No exit, no mercy, the sun's burning bright. You bet against us, now you're losing the fight. You locked the bars, thought we'd break and retreat. Now the float's in our hands and it's almost complete. Forget your puts, forget your calls. Forget your swaps and synthetic walls. No exit, no peaks. We're not selling capacious. GME hold the line. We ride together, we rise in time. File false reports, play games with the tape, but we traced every loop, every falsified scrape. Fails to deliver, that's your legacy stain. While justice delays, we're inflaming the chain. You shoved risk on pensions, spun media lies, but now the narrative shifting before your eyes. This ain't a meme, it's method, it's math. It's retail united and clearing a path. You said it's over 3 splits ago, but we watched and learned, now we own the flow. Dark pools can't mask what the candles reveal. We decoded the matrix, and now it's real.
You built your kingdom in silence and smoke, but the lights are on now. And every lie you buried is clawing its way out. No exit, no truce. Got your shots, cut 'em loose. No fake float, no fear. We're still here, we won't disappear. GME ride or bleed. This isn't revenge, it's what we need.
A financial black hole drawing closer each day, while the suits on the floor have nothing to say. You halted the trades. We bought through the freeze, turned chaos to order and losses to siege. The reckoning's here, been a long time due. Deep value is rising and it's coming for you. Cover or crumble, there's no way to stall. You gambled the world, now you're taking the fall. Brick by brick, we dismantled your throne. Exposed all the fraud you've quietly sold. And when history's written, the truth won't shout, it'll whisper cold. You fucked around.
found out.
She's on my mind again, but she ain't the one lying next to me. Slipped out of bed at 2 or 3. Said I needed it, but it's the T plus D. Truth is, I was deep in the feed, watching GME start to break free. You wore silk, I wore stress. You lit candles, I watched the press. 1 red, 2 green. My heart was on the screen, not in the scene. She don't text, she don't speak, but she moves like a child in a gamma peak. And when she dips, I don't let go. That RSI's got so you can talk. GameStop flame breaking out while I forget your name. Not a crush, this chart's divine. Move flag wrapped in a neckline sign. Take a talk, hold a bleed. You want my love, but this in need. I still care, I won't pretend, but I'm married to a breakout that may never end. Dinner's cold, wine gone flat. You're laced, but my brain's on a short trap. You said, why do you keep checking your phone? I said, it's just snooze, but my eyes were gone. She's consolidating, coiling tight, cup and handle under candlelight. I promised tonight, just us, no screen, but her volume spiked and I broke routine. You said choose, I froze in place. One in your arms, the other out of space. She dipped once, I held my nerve. She bounced back, I swerved, I swerved. Love shouldn't need a stop-loss plan, but baby, the squeeze is who I am. Tick a tock, moonlight ride. You kissed me once, but I checked the tide. It's GME, it's always been more than stock. It's discipline. Tick a tock, head and heart. I fell in love with every part. She don't lie, she don't fake. Just climb slow until charts break. She don't love me back, but she's reading sometimes. That's enough.
One screen, one stock, one stubborn heart. Not a joke, not a face, not a cat.
He didn't move when the room went loud, didn't break when the suits got proud, didn't blink when the tide got cold. He held the truth like it was gold.
Charts and conviction, no prediction. Just candlelight and quiet friction.
bed. He just logged on and drew the line. Still not a cat.
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! It's evolution kind of vibe. Let's go! He's not your average spreadsheet samurai. No suit and tie, just questions that amplify. From Cambridge to Capitol, wisdom flies. Finding unicorns before they touch the sky. Sipping coffee, reading founders like a book. Larry's playing chess while you just learn the rook. He's got that mental flywheel, legendary hook. One line blog post, yeah, take another look. He's thinking while the market's blinking. Quiet like a cat, but he's already inking. Deals so clean, they sparkle like gold. Founders yell go and Larry says told you so. Thinking about Larry, capital savvy. Got a sixth sense when the pitch deck's scrappy. If it's scaling fast with a story to tell, you know Larry's probably ringing that bell. The shepherdess ox, the DTC dream, the calm and the chaos, the silent scheme. He don't hype it up, don't chase no trends, just builds conviction that bends in a sense. Early stage wizard, due diligence slayer, pulls out truths like a V-suit stare. Even when it's messy, when the cash burns flaring, Larry just grins, now that's declaring. He's got frameworks for days, like Socrates with the rays. No ego in the maze, just clarity. He's thinking while the rest are sinking. Dodging every bubble while the charts keep shrinking. One good founder, that's all it takes. Larry's got your back when the whole world shakes. Thinking about Larry, no cap, no parry. Just a clean term sheet and a mental safari. From blog posts to boardrooms, he's making the calls. One Cheng to rule them all.
In this corner, we have the 2020 Tokyo Bralettes weighing in at, get that energy up, let's go. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do except to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do except to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time. Now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. It's time I took my crown. It's been so long, and it's time I took my crown. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown.
He didn't take the throne, he didn't raise his voice. He took the chair and made the harder choice.
No silver path, no guiding flame, just pressure sitting on his name. No shouts for power, no need to boast. He leads from silence, closer than most. He stripped the weight the world ignored, rebuilt the walls they once adored. No promises wrapped in empty spin, just every step a quiet win. He's built different, stone and storm, cold when needed, quiet, warm. They watched the show, he shaped the stage, he turned the tide, he wrote the page. He doesn't need the world to cheer, he builds it better, year by year. He took the chair with steady hands and raised a world they'll never understand. He backs the ones the world forgot, who carry truth the rest have not. The overlooked, the misaligned, the fighters molded out of time. A chip can sharpen more than steel. He sees the worth in what they feel. No polished line, no plastic crew, just grit and grace and follow through. In rooms of noise he doesn't speak, he lets the cracks reveal the weak. He builds where others walk away and holds the line when skies turn gray. He's built different, depth and fire, a quiet king, alive while they sought control. He found the core and opened up a better door. He doesn't chase what fades or bends, he writes in arcs that never end. He took the chair, then changed the frame and made conviction more than name. He took the chair and changed the track. No need to speak, he led with tact. He moved in silence, cut through slack, and never once look back.
No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es de fuego, no es pa'l flojo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Aquí se aguanta, aquí hay tesoro.
Tú vendiste miedo, yo compré en la fe. Cuando ardía el juego, me quedé de pie. Ellos se burlaban, nos llamaban locos. Ahora que despega, los veo tan rotos. Tú querías oro, sin pasar la mina.
Nosotros sangramos pa' tocar la cima. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es aguante, no es solo un logo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es leyenda y tú estás sordo. Y tú estás sordo.
Gritan, vendan ya, pero yo no escucho. Vi la trampa clara, me volví astuto. Esto es convicción, no es una moda. Esto es el final, pa' la misma horda.
No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Quieren la cima sin ver el fondo. No pa' todos, no pa' todos. Esto es pa' siempre, pa'l que sostuvo. Pa'l que sostuvo. Pa'l que sostuvo.
Out here alone with the silent stars, I carry your love like a flame in the dark. Each day in this void tests the limits of my will, but I feed this small fire and it guides me still. No, I won't give in to the cold or the fear. I'm aiming towards dawn, though it's nowhere near. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. They said I'd come crashing back down to the ground, that this little spark would burn out without sound. But their doubt was the fuel that kept me in flight. Every year that went by proved they weren't right. Not a cosmic storm could force me astray. No darkness can ever stand in my way. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. I always knew it would take a long, long time, and each lonesome year strengthened this heart of mine. Someday I'll return from the great unknown, and they'll see by my light just how much I have grown. I'm still soaring through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. Even in endless night I can see it dawn. I'm still a rocket man and the journey goes on.
Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause, while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitch and flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't short what I control. I ain't in it for the fame, I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate. From shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck. It's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay. Took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood. Built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game. I'm the storm that can't be named.
Yo, wake up the street. GME, power to the players, baby. Yeah, hold it up. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. Shoulders better step back. Hold it up. They trap now, here's the trap. Buy, hold, repeat, run it back. Hold it up. This ain't no game pack. Hold it up. We built for the comeback. Hold it up. 6 win and 2 billion stack. We hold the line, they hold the slack. They mock the crowd that reads the tape, but we saw blood beneath the drape. They dressed it up, we stripped it bare. Caught them naked, short with nowhere. Cohen's chair ain't just for show. He flips the script while cash stacks grow. Tried to drown us in their spin. We turned each share into a win. No bailouts here, just stubborn pride. Retail ways, we turn the tide. No gatekeeping, no elite pass. We're power players built to last. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Shoulders better step back. Yeah, GME's on track. Built on grit, now feel the impact. Over 6 bill stack. No margin, no facts. We made Wall Street crack. Retail strong, now play it back. Options chain lit like July sky. Failed to deliver, let that fly. We got proof, not opium dreams. Just charts, DD, and bullish memes. Every candle's a war cry set. Every dip, just more cement. Built from loss, but fueled by trust. We don't sell fear, we don't combust. Gamers, dreamers, the underestimated. Now check the ledger, we elevated. A place so bold they can't ignore. This ain't 2021 no more. Hold it up. Snatch that stock back. Hold it up. You feel that impact. Hold it up. GME's got facts. Over 6 BL, no paper cracks. Hold it up. While they distract. Hold it up. We got the stack. Hold it up. Now run it back, cause we the ones who flip the track.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click. Bye. Repeat. Off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Charts don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast. But look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade, I wear it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old, but legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight with a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs, front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins, now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight. Still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up.
Mama time tonight, Kobe spirit burning bright. No hesitation, overcome, ignite. Win the fight with Mamba might. Heart of a champion, ice in his veins. Locked in focus, breaking chains. Reading the court like a master's plan. Strike with speed, the will of a man. Defenders stumble, they can't keep pace. Precision and power in every trace. He lifts the team, he leads the way. A symbol of greatness in full display. Kobe, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, unshaken and tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. Baseline jumpers, fadeaways pure. Clutch gene activated, calm and sure. Eyes like fire, burning through doubt. When the clock runs down, he clears it out. Legacy written in every stride. From pain to glory, he never hides. No shortcuts, no fear in sight. Only the grind, only the fight. Kobe, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, blazing through the night. Victorious fire, unshaken and tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. That killer instinct, sharper than true. Cold like steel, but heart burning through. Calculated chaos, calm in the storm. A legend reborn in every form. Discipline forged in blood and sweat. He plays to win, no room for regret. Pressure builds, he stays composed. With every move, the Mamba grows. Kobe, hear the echo. The Mamba takes its flight. Mamba mentality, burning ever so bright. Victorious power, a legacy that stands tall. Against the fakers, he'll never fall. Kobe, Mamba, victory's call.
Step by step, lie by lie, here we are.
It started with Melvin, short and deep. Thought GameStop was theirs to reap. No stops, no breaks, just greed on fire. Till retail sparked the funeral pyre. Then came Archegos, hidden in plain. Bill Hong's house of swaps and gain. Viacom fell, the margin called. The banks got played, they took the fall. No more cracked, Credit Suisse too. Risk stacked high till it broke right through. 5.5 billion, ghosted and missed. Just risk by default, they shook their fists. No alarms, no audit flares, just blind belief and vacant stares. The domino tipped, the market reeled, but Wall Street smiled and the record sealed.
Fall guys, paper kings, built on lies and puppet strings. Tick-tock, your time ran out, now the crowd knows what you're about. Fall guys, face the flame, truth don't play your market game. You rigged the board and called it fate, but justice don't negotiate.
FTX spun the crypto scene, painted fraud in pastel green. SBF smile, a velvet grin, while wallets drained from deep within.
Just a hack, they claimed on high, but on-chain truth don't ever lie. We trace the funds, the shell charades, as Congress yawned behind the shades. Credit Suisse still bleeding red, Archegos ghosts in every thread. By March of 23, it shook. UBS came in, wrote the book, 325, Swiss seal sign, fire sale deal to calm the mind. And come July, they closed it tight, buried the trail, out went the light.
They sealed the files behind locked doors, but echoes leak from marbled floors. DTCC, no clue, they said. The CFTC just turned its head. FTD's deep in disguise, dark pool trades behind closed eyes. But in the silence something grew. Retail saw what whistleblowers knew. The books were rigged, the truth betrayed, but memory, it doesn't fade.
Fall guys, roll the dice, but someone's finally reading the price. We met the fraud, we chased the ghost, now it's you who's on the post. Fall guys, flames run wide, no safe haven left to hide. This ain't revenge, it's proof and pen. You wrote the lie, we write the end. No more legends, no more kings, just ledgers and what truth brings.
Forget about GameStop, forget about hope. Forget what you've seen, just do what you're told. It's just a meme, a glitch, a scheme. We told you to wake from your foolish dreams. Sell now, ask questions later, our line, while we said the stock's on borrowed time. We called it mania, framed you as lost, while shorting the truth no matter the cost. We warned, we mocked, we rolled our eyes, but you saw through our thin disguise. We pushed our doubt with a polished grin, said don't go back where you've already been. But under the surface we felt the shake as something started to bend, not break. Forget about GameStop, don't look too deep. Forget the headlines that sold you to sleep. Forget about Archegos, swaps in disguise. Forget all the silence behind the lies. Forget your resolve, forget the scar. Forget who it threatens at the core. Forget the facts we tried to distort, but you just keep buying more. We said it was fading, told you let go, while quietly fearing what you might know. We said no earnings, no future path, but it wouldn't drown in our aftermath. We clung to analysts, called you a cult, brushed off the numbers as a fluke result. We mocked your hope, dismissed your plan, but forgot the power of the everyday man. Forget the patterns, forget the clues. Forget that we had the most to lose. Forget the chain of borrowed shares. Forget that no one upstairs cares. Forget the flash crash, forget the halt. Forget how we spun it, made it your fault. Forget the system, forget the store. Forget what they're hiding and more.
buying more. Forget about GameStop. Forget what we said. Forget about GameStop, but you're still not dead. Was it worth it in the end? All the ledgers all pretend, 1,000 trades, 1,000 names, none of them ever took the blame. You built it high on borrowed breath and told the world to fear regret, but underneath your printed sky, we learned to ask, why does it lie? You marked the charts, you drew the line, said we were late, said we'd decline, but price without a settled trade is just a song that never played. You called us dumb, you watched us pass, but never turned to show your ass. And all the while, behind the screen, we traced the loop inside the scheme. Price is a lie when no one buys, just mirrors moving in disguise. We saw your hands beneath the glass, each one trying to cover fast, but time keeps score and math don't bend. The book won't close, it never ends. You thought we'd break, but we held tight, and now you see we burn too bright. So tell me now, was it so strange that we believed what wouldn't change? A stock, a cause, a quiet stand with no one paid to guide our hand. You laughed at all we'd ever be, but still we wrote the history. Price is a lie when it won't clear, when markets run on smoke and fear. You said we'd fall, just passers by, but you mistook the silent eye. We weren't the bet, we weren't the bluff, we were the truth, and that's enough. Now look again, past loss and flight, you'll find us still burning bright. You called it noise, we called it fate, and still we wait, still we wait.
It's not broken, it was built like this. A hall of mirrors, smoke and mist. They deal the hands, they write the rules, then sell the deck to chosen fools. We watch the wheel and trace the spin. A house of cards, you're locked within, but cracks appeared where silence grew. The math exposed what money knew. One stock, too real to fold, a relic with a story told. They shorted time, they shorted breath, but truth don't vanish, just plays dead. Price is a lie when it isn't clear, just digits in the dark they steer. Dumb money saw through every pass, while they traded air and covered ass. We watched the swaps they tried to hide, and lit the view
just guard the gates of hell. DTCC just shuffles names while the markets loop synthetic games. They sold you or at least you faith, but hid the rot behind the wraith. Liquidity, their sacred vow, but justice took a margin now. GME was never just a trade. It cracked the glass that fear had made. A signal deep beneath the screen, where apes don't sell, just reconvene. Price is a lie, so we held the line, threaded our notes and bound design. They mocked the faith, called us a mess, but we saw them hedge their own damn ass. You don't predict what comes next flight. They shift the inputs and burn bright. Each chart we mapped, each form we caught, each FTD they hoped we'd not. They said forget, erase, redact, but we wrote back, and we wrote fact. Not one of us, but all as one. Their ledger ends what we've begun. Price is a lie of truth denied, but still we watch, still we bind. No wizard left behind the veil, just ghosts of greed with skin gone pale. You fed the fire, now praise the night. We don't forget it, we burn to the system's rigged, we have this clean. They're calling noise, we build a machine.
Power. Loading. Interface clean. System tuned for one thing only. Feel the UX drop.
Boot it up, clean lines, no clutter. Click that deal and the woofer shutter. Search is snappy, filters glide. Feels like turbo at every slide. Pays transition straight dopamine, and checkout flows like a racing machine. No delays, no guess, just fire. Each move sync like an amplifier.
Checks drop, power the stop, scroll then boom, let the baseline pop. Feels so slick, get thumps on cue. Interface banging with every view. GameStop flow, smooth and clean. Design so tight, it breaks the screen. This ain't UX. This ain't UX.
It's a sound system scene. Retro games, right where they live. Collectibles packed in immersive grid. Power Up Pro just levels the play. With loyalty perks that bounce like delay. Load that card, hear the hi-hat snap. Each tap triggers a sub-bass clap. User flow meets audio art. A shopping trip turn beat chart.
Testing interface. Optimized. Load velocity. That's him.
Drop confirmed.
sight to the sound of stat. Every element fine-tuned loud, a visual vibe wrapped in sonic cloud. This is GameStop, built to feel, with clicks that hit like a 4K reel. No filler, no fluff, no outdated prop, just users in control of the UX drop. Experience delivered. Audio acknowledged. GameStop user confirmed.
I didn't run, I stayed in the light. While the world shook its head, I held on tight. They said you're a dreamer, that kind always breaks. But I move through the silence no matter the stakes. Now I walk through a life I once couldn't afford. No mansion in sight, but the weight's off the floor. No cheering crowd, no cameras in bloom. Just breath in my chest and a little more room. It's not a crown, it's not a war, it's not revenge or keeping score. It's standing still and feeling true, like the first man to the moon. I didn't shout, I didn't gloat, just breathed it in and let it float. One step through doubt, not a moment too soon. Like the first man to the moon. I saw hearts reignite after years gone cold. I saw silence get softer, I saw futures unfold. It wasn't about proving the world I was right. It was holding the line in the absence of light. They asked how it felt, I could never explain the stillness you earn after walking through flame. I didn't need proof, just a place to begin. And the stars felt familiar the moment we win. It's not a crown, it's not a prize, it's not the shock in their widened eyes. It's a life rebuilt, a softer tune, like the first man to the moon. No flags to wave, no speech to write, just air in my lungs and peace in the night. One step past fear into the noon, like the first man to the moon. I didn't say much, I didn't need to. Some truths speak loud just by being true. It was never I told you, it was I always knew.
The floor is lava, can't step down. Touch it once, you might just drown. GME floor, setting the pace. Hold the line, win the race. like gnashing teeth. Hedge funds sweating, feeling heat. Apes united won't face defeat. This ain't just a silly game, it's a movement staking claim. The floor is lava, don't you slip. Hold your shares, get a grip. The floor is lava, feel that burn. Lessons taught, tables memes and math are rebel script. Crayon charts with diamond grip. Every dip another chance to join the diamond-handed dance. They mock and laugh, call it a fad, but deep inside they're going mad. Can't control this retail wave. Apes together, bold and brave. Lava rising, feel the heat. Every cell, a quick defeat. Stay the course, don't retreat. Victory's near, oh so sweet. The floor is lava, eat the cold. Stand your ground, don't let it fall. The floor is lava, this we swear. Apes together, strong and You don't need hope when the free cash flow speaks. Retail, I read it like a ledger. Let's go. No hype, no pump, just a clean sheet. CapEx low, SG in a knee. Same store trend, still holding ground. Efficiency sharp, comps rebound. They want momentum, I want multiple. Normalized earnings, unshakable. Inventory tight, shrink controlled. This ain't hype, this is long-term gold. Margin steady, ops run lean. Net cash positive, nowhere in between. Unit economics tell the tale. Balance sheet strong, sentiment frail. It's fundamentals, not just vibes. Real performance on both sides. It's fundamentals, that's the play. They want exit, I want decades. Oh.
Enterprise value versus the float. Undervalue like a ghost. E-com ramp, fulfillment tight. Digital stack, built to fight. You watch price, I watch strategy. Omni-channel with no apathy. Brand equity, vertical lift. They missed the shift, I caught the drift. Forward guidance, quiet and clean. Cap table sharp, no dilution scheme. Most of them chase what's already gone. I hope for what's being quietly drawn. They missed the EB trend again. Of course they did. Revenue mix, I break it down. High margin lanes, less markdowns. OPEX trim with gross intact. That's not luck, that's strategic tack. You want fireworks, I want flow. DCF clean with steady grow. Read the notes, line 36. Deferred rev, long tail kicks. Store count drop, but basket rose. That's demand in quiet close. Murrin's rants, no hot takes. Just trailing truth and compounding stakes. I read footnotes, I check store count. Listen for tone, weigh the amount. Watch the mix, not just the top. Growth ain't hype when shrinkage drops. Digital margin, legacy fade. This is chess, this is great. One trade for 1,000 tweets or a decade. Riding fundamentals deep.
It's fundamental, backed by math.
Back by math.
You want flash, I want path.
I want path.
It's
trance. I don't rush. I read. I build.
10Q pulled page 82, hidden strength in plain view. No alarm, just steady facts, cash on deck and zero cracks. They see memes, I see models, they want pumps. I see throttles, they scroll charts, I trace flows. The exit plan nobody knows. I don't hype, I cite the math. Margins rising quarter path. No drama, no theatrics, just earnings calls and quiet tactics. DD in the dark, where the numbers speak, balance clean, asset sleek. DD in the dark, this ain't by chance. This is quiet work, this is Moran. Intangible truth, legacy deep. You skim the headline, I don't sleep. Impairment's gone, goodwill cleared. The real story just reappeared. One share a day, that's my creed. Not for a rush, not for the feed. Long time holder, calm and true. Not just a good time, I follow through. They missed the play beneath the noise. I read intent, not just the toys. This isn't luck, it's circumstance. When value calls, answer. Rants. Built my thesis brick by brick while they chase gains on candle wicks. They want hype, I want truth. They crave flash, I hope proof. They want exits, I buy peace. They need noise, I need leads. They want rockets, I want roots. They feel red, I read suits. DD in the dark, no
Used to wake up just to get through the day, brush my teeth, check the clock, not much to say. Had the news on low and the coffee on high, kept my head down low, just getting by. Paid my dues, played it safe, stood in line, chased the race, chased the sail, read the signs. But I blinked mid-shift and something snapped inside. A quiet voice said, man, you're still alive. I'm done doing what I'm told, just 'cause that's the way it goes. I'm not built to walk that floor, not like this, not anymore. There's fire where there used to be chores. I'm not asleep, I'm autopilot no more. I'd laugh at dreams, call them lucky breaks, tell myself, be grateful for what they take. But I met some strangers who sounded like me, and they showed me the cage I couldn't see. They say stay small, stay in your lane, keep your head down, wear your name. But I saw a light through the crack in the door, and I'm not walking their lines anymore. I'm done waiting for a call, or a nod from some suit in a hall. I've got skin in the game, heart in the war. I'm not asleep, I'm autopilot no more.
Play it small, I'm not here for that. I'm here to build, buy, hold, repeat. Start the day, check the screen. Red again, good, you know what that means. Forget the noise, ignore the spin. You're not chasing, you're locking in. Lunch break hits, markets tense. People panic, you don't flinch. Risk ain't random when you know the game. Conviction grows when others shame. Buy, hold, repeat. Stack it slow, let the value speak. Buy, hold, repeat. It ain't about hype, it's about what you keep. Chase spikes, I chase time. They need trends, I read the signs. Skip the talk, check the sheets. Look beneath, the truth repeats. You say I'm late, I say I'm right. I'm not trading minutes, I'm building nights. I'm not here to guess or play pretend. I'm here to hold until the end. Hold, repeat. Discipline wins when others retreat.
Each share's a promise, not a bet. A future earned, not placed or set. They measure now, I measure wide. Stillness is how wealth hides. No secret sauce, no silver trick. Just choices made, then choices stick. Buy, hold, repeat. Same playbook, same heartbeat. Buy, hold, repeat. Quiet moves, lifelong heat. Let them chase what fades away. I'll keep building day by day. It's not about the flash you see, it's what I own, the flashy.
We are the pixels that never made. In a world where the pixels begin to decay, where villains and glitches will fight for the sway. Bowser rose high with a fiery breath, teamed up with Wario, dealing out death. Mario dropped with a confident leap, Luigi behind him, the silence ran deep. Sonic sped in with a flash and a grin. This battle ain't over, we're built to win. Drew his sword, the Triforce in hand. Cloud with his blade made a final stand. Samus scanned shadows from skies above, while Kratos fought back with the rage of a show. We are the pixels that never fade. Legends reborn from the games we played. Snake in the dark, Donkey Kong loud, Ryu and Chun-Li fierce and proud. Geralt and Ezio blades of fire, holding the line through code and wire. Nathan Drake runs through ruins and flames, searching for secrets and fortune and fame. Joel and Ellie side by side, fighting through shadows, nowhere to hide. Gordon blasting with gravity force, while Jill holds steady, staying the course. Sub-Zero chills as the enemy's near, while Fox McCloud loops high in the clear. Inhales, spins up the light. Steve builds walls through pixel night. Sora unlocks the gate with his key, restoring balance for you and me. We are the legends they can't erase. Timeless names in a digital space. Pac-Man runs through neon dreams, chasing goes through ancient schemes. Together we rise, we don't retreat. The game's not over, we won't be beat. When screens go dark and the players sleep, the legends awake from memories deep. They'll fight again when the world forgets. The pixels of destiny pay their debts.
I came from a street where the lights hung low. Dreams drift from the wires like neon and snow. Not reaching for gold, just reaching for ground, where silence is holy and peace makes a sound. They sold us a script where the soul plays small, but I saw through the cracks in the corporate wall. I'm dust with a purpose, a storm in disguise, a spark in the static, a sun on the rise. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't bow, we don't break, we don't buy. Not for the throne, but the breath in the sky. We speak in light, we elevate high. Elevate, no fear, no reserve. We live in the now, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Paint me a world where the youth don't beg,
time ain't sold and love has legs, where the clock don't own what your soul creates, and joy ain't taxed at the heaven gate. I've walked through rooms full of dollar-shaped ghosts, heard truth in a whisper more than power could boast. It's not about winning, it's making it fair. It's the luxury of time, the weight of a care. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't fold, we don't fade, we don't lie. Not for the fame, but the fire inside. We dreaming bold, we elevate high. Elevate, no script to rehearse. We live in our worth, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Leaves hum like vinyl at dusk on the breeze. We dance to a silence that sets us at ease. We build what they missed with rhythm and roots, not taking their throne, just changing the boots. It ain't about jets, it ain't about checks. It's a chair at the table and breathing our chest. Elevate, no chains, no divide. Not looking for more, just taking our side. We're done with the noise, we ride with the vibe. We live what we love, we elevate high. We elevate high. We elevate high.
I don't rush, I flow, let the seeds all grow. If the light takes time, then I'm good to glow. I go slow, and I glow. Feel rich in the breath I take. Peace moves through the mess I make. Soft steps but the roots run deep. I don't beg, I plant, I reap. No flex but I shine so clean. Got love, got crew, got self-esteem. I'm not late, I'm right on cue. If it's meant, it sticks like glue. Gold don't rush out of the ground. Diamonds grow where there's no sound. I don't need to chase the show. Glow shows up when I let go. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it show, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow, it's better when it takes time. No more grind, just grace and groove. Good things come when I don't move. Universe got perfect aim. I just light the candle, then let it flame. Work is clean, my heart's intact. If it's out of sync, I take a step back. Aligned and lit, that's how I grow. I go slow and I glow. Truth don't need to shout or sell. It just rings like a quiet spell. I don't sprint, I set the tone. Glow starts deep and ends full blown. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it short, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. I've been molded, I've been forged, I've been guided, now I'm source. So I don't beg and I don't fold. I go slow and I glow. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Don't chase, I open, I receive. Everything I need's already in me. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. And glow, that's all I know. Let it flow. I go slow and I glow.
No persigo.
Yo recibo.
I'm ready.
Woke up light, no fear inside. My heart beats slow, but it's burning bright. I don't beg, I don't plead. What's meant for me knows what I need. Sin prisa, sin dolor. I've been patient, I've been sure. Now the wave is coming in, and I receive it with a grin. I don't force, I don't fake, I don't chase what's not awake. I just open, I just feel, I let the real ones come in here. I'm ready, I don't chase, I hold it steady. If it's love, then let it be. I don't force what flows to me. Yo recibo, sin temor, I've been lit from the core. If it's mine, then it will stay, and if it leaves, I'm still okay. Yeah, I say more than any text, but I don't need to second guess. I'm not afraid to walk alone, cause I come home wherever I roam. Luna llena, viento fiel, my heart's aligned, mi alma es miel. If you match, then take my hand. If not, I still understand. I don't chase, I don't bend, I don't break to just pretend. I attract what's meant to shine, and baby, this heart's by design. You're a sable. I'm ready, I don't chase, I hold it steady. If it's joy, then let it rise. I'm magnetic, no disguise. You're a sable, sin temor, I've been lit from the core. If it's truth, then it will show, and if it's not, I let it go. I used to wish from far away, now I smile and say okay. I've been guided, I've been true, and what I need comes through. You're a sable. I'm ready, open arms and soul that's heavy. If it's love, then let it be. If it's peace, let it flood me. You're a sable. No regret, no control, just no neglect. If it's mine, it finds the way. I don't chase, I just stay. You're a sable. I'm ready.
They wrote you off like worn out stock. Said time ran out, you just ticked on the clock. Dust on the shelves, no line at the door. But I saw a signal they all ignored. You didn't chase, you didn't bluff. You held your ground when the road got rough. They move fast, flip gains and run. I move slow, wait out the sun. They look for flash, I saw the spark. You held your value in the dark. You're my fadeaway girl. Off the chart but never gone. Held the line while they moved on. Fade away girl. No confetti, no front page line. But I bought in before the climb. Fade away, and you're still mine. Flash in the pan, I've seen that rise. Then charts collapse behind the lies. But you're built on time, not spin, no headlines. Just the strength within. Private listing off the floor. Quiet value behind closed doors. They traded noise, I stayed true. They never looked as close as I do. They played hype, I play wise. You in the margin, steady surprise. While others chase what fades by noon. I held as in moon. Fade away girl. Never asked to be the trend. You just moved against the bend. Smooth speed. Fade away girl. I kept my faith, you kept your way. Held the dip, now here we stay. Fade away girl. Still in play. Even when the doors went closed. Even when the thread got ghost. I stayed in you. You never changed. Fade away girl. No ticker flash, no IPO. But I saw more than they could know. Fade away, Crack the pack like a vault of fate. Charizard grin with the PSA grade. Binder full of dreams, corners clean. Back when the heat stayed behind the screen. They called it a phase, but we saw the signs. Now we're the pulse and collector lines. Neon glow, counter buzz. What was the past times become what was. Shadowless flame, we never fold. Paper in hand, but stories bold. Hollow foils with battle scars. Sleeved up dreams in plastic jars. Grade 10 glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox streets to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Parker, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to crime. MJ rookies sealed and signed. Wagner whispers across the line. Neo flare and base set gold. Stories and stats that never get old. No cap, just gains and charts. Margins tight like Mario Karts. From wax pack gum to plastic seals. This is nostalgia you can feel. Scan the slab, reveal the grade. That shimmers where the call was made. Kids they shrugged off, now invest. Stacking time in treasure chests. Grade 10 glory, sharp and true. Proof of the past in a slab review. We went from lunchbox chase to museum lights. Legends etched in acetate nights. Pikachu's Barber, Jordan's flight. Every pulse a flash of fight. Traded in, watch value climb. This is memory turned to prime. This is craft and creed, a vault of time for those who believe. From chowder chase to PSA grade, we frame the moments others mislaid. Grades and glory, loud and earned. Slabs that speak for the years we burned. Basement nights to spotlight heights. We chased the rare and we were right. Crack the seal, reveal the flame. We were the game before the game. Trade it in or let it shine. Either way, that card is mine.
If it ain't worth 10 years, I won't give it 10 minutes. I'm in it to win it, I'm playing the long game. No get rich, quick scheme or gimmicks in sight. Be fearful when others are greedy, and greedy when others are fearful. Get it right, I go against the herd mentality. That's how fortunes are made overnight. No hype, the stock market's a device, moving money to the patient from the impatient fact. So I stay chill through the crashes while others overreact and detract. Someone sitting in the shade today cause someone planted a tree long ago. You know I sow seeds early, watch them grow in the forest of money as time makes it so.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't
for
forget.
quality businesses on sale that most people forget. Cause price is what you pay, but value is what you get. Enough said, better to snag a wonderful company even at a fair price, rather than chase a mediocre stock just cause the tag looks nice. You don't need to know every ticker, stick to your circle of competence. Stay in your lane, invest in what you understand. Steady and sane, games are won on the field. I ain't watching the scoreboard flicker, no fear. I'm studying the fundamentals while others panic year to year. And all those market predictions miss me with that chatter. Forecasts tell you more about the forecaster than the future, they don't matter. I trust my research, the balance sheets and earnings that shine. Tuning out all the noise, I focus on value by design. Rule number 1, never lose money. Capital preservation is key. Rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. That's the creed to succeed. I build in a margin of safety on every deal that goes down. So when the tide rolls out, I'm fully clothed. I ain't never gonna drown. Never risk what you have and need for what you don't. That greed I don't heed. I won't bet the farm for extra gain. No excess risk indeed. They won't catch me over leverage or reaching too far. Trying to feed greed and exceed. I sleep easy each night cause I never risk the basics for more than I need.
He said life is like a snowball. The important thing is finding wet snow in a really long hill. So I started young, kept reinvesting. Watch that money snowball for real. If your money isn't earning while you sleep, you'll be working until you die. So I make every dollar my employee. 24/7 it multiplies on the sly. I read 500 pages a day, let the knowledge compound. Getting wiser every night, my reputation renowned. Frugal in life, no waste, no gold-plated need. Cause if you buy things you don't need, soon you'll have to sell things you need. I still live simple, stacking cash to invest at full speed. Long-term investing, frugality, patience and hustle. In sum, these billionaire bars share Buffett's philosophy for anyone who wants to become one.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Snow is falling, screens are glowing, charts like stars begin to climb. They said sell, but I keep holding, cause diamonds sharpen over time. I don't need a perfect plan, just a signal I can stand. Folded in this festive night is a flame they couldn't fight. I just wanna see it break, past the noise and past the fake. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is GME. Just one move that bends the laws. They say we're out of line, but households hold the spine. GME, baby, let the doubt recede. I don't chase the gold, I just hold what's bold till it reads legacy. All I want for Christmas is GME. That chart's been taped up on the wall, lines like echoes I recall. Households gather side by side, joy in games by firelight. Truth runs deeper than the spin, quiet strength that comes from when we believe we see the signs, drawn in bold December lines. Wall Street scuffs and marble rooms, but there's a beat beneath this tune. This candle glows against the night, proof that patience still ignites. GME, hold the line this Christmas time with hands not just design. We hold
held it track. Banner held it back, but GME lit the fuse. Now the gamma spite, there's nothing left to lose. Calm at first, then charts took flight. Candles lit up and to the right. 500 caps, still stack that green. One slice at a time like a money machine. Rage in check, but my grip's on max. Every red day's just a springboard tax. I ain't here to beg or bluff. I hold like Hulk and I've had enough. Push me once, you'll meet the glow. Pressure built, I won't let go. Diamond-handed Hulk, smash through doubt. Every chart's a roar, can't fade me out. Hulk on with the gamma drip. $500 per day, but I still let it rip. Bank try slowing, I flip the route. GME locked in the shorts, tapped out. I don't fold, I light the fight. Hold so strong, it bends the night. No cake, no wand, no Wall Street plan, just a debit card and a dime in hand. Every dip, just more I claim. Got up into the right, engraved in flame. They froze my funds, I froze my fear. Still bought in with a market sneer. Gamma spike and a brain that's wired. Rage controlled, but I'm never tied. Gamma squeeze, inbound. Liquidity, compress. Withdrawal limit ignored. Smash mode engaged. Diamond-handed Hulk, chart don't lie. Red turns green as the shorts say bye. Stacking each day like a vault of heat. With a gamma punch they can't delete. GME climbs while the brokers stall. I rise, I roar, I take it all. No pause, no quit, no fading out. Up and to the right, that's what I'm about. Still breathing, rage, fully spent. Hold, permanent, fully spent.
Boom, 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 bang!
Level 2, you know the name. GameStop,
Locked and loaded, ready to claim.
press power, it's about to flame.
Got the card sleeves, got the codes, OG vibes and collector mode. We ain't just stocks with a cheat sheet. Boss mode moves in the player seat. Back in the game with a G on the cap. Took the slabs, now we're running the map. Zoom out, this ain't no fluke, it's a loyalty loop with a high score boost.
Switching the system, can't patch this love. Rocket fuel from below, not above. Digital kingdom, retro soul. We break the mold with full control. GameStop, don't drop, we reloading rock. Cherry blasting out the block. Swipe the perks, unlock the vault. We play for real default, never our fault. GameStop's the brave new age arcade. Midnight lines and memes we made. We're the glitch they couldn't fix. Retail power with infinite tricks.
This ain't nostalgia, it's revolution. Storefront pride, a cash solution. No hedge fund hands, no crooked twist. We slap high fives with an iron fist. Sonic rings and Mario coins. We stack our wins and build new joints. Blockchain buzzing, shelves aglow. It's more than a store, it's a culture show.
Loading, mission complete. GameStop upgrade, hit never obsolete. Sinking, vision intact. The people rise and we've got the facts. GameStop, don't stop, we blaze, we pop. Choice and kings at the tippy top. From the grassroots to Wall Street shook.
called it noise, it was the upload. Cursor blinking, hands freeze, tapping thoughts like piano keys. Burned in silence, lying in doubt, still map the path, no shortcut route. Disregarded, disrespected, too obscure and disconnected. But underground doesn't mean unfound, we don't fade, we roar loud. Didn't ask to lead the crowd, we just moved too smart, too proud. Roar loud. The threads and streams behind the scenes with sharper dreams. Through static and spin we built a signal deep within. No pose, no play, truth don't beg and we don't sway. Not for glory, not for clout, just facts, just fight, we roar loud. Debug lines, typos clean, self-trained mind with a laser beam. Did the work when no one watched, kept receipts while silence botched. Never boxed in, never sold, built-in forums, sharp and cold. We move in sync without a crowd, but when we speak, we roar loud. Execution confirmed. Origin unknown. Impact irreversible. Roaring now. From margins wide, no middle seat, we go and ride. No flags, no fate, we turn delay in skate. With steps, not screens, precision, truth, entangled dream. Not fiction, not allowed, just movement, math, and roar.
We were never lost, we were just rewriting. Still here, still me, yeah. I've been ghosting the forums while they played their shallow games. Built conviction in the silence. Now my signals got a name. They were loud with the flash trades. I was calm with the page turns. They lit fires for a weekend. I held heat that slow burns. They said back down, I said I'll wait. Left me off, now they hesitate. I made peace with every fall, yeah. That's why I'm the one to watch it all. I'm still in the game, still on the rise, stacking peace while they chase highs. Let it breathe, let it build, let it grow. Good things come when you learn to go slow. Still in the game, still playing wide. No shortcuts, just a steady stride. The quiet path, the loud one shame. Still here, still me, still in the game. They want peaks, I watch for patterns. Time's the fuel behind the games. While they post the champagne ladder, I pour seeds into the plains. No applause, no flashing light, just returns that feel like right. One small move, then let it rest. That's how quiet turns to blessed. Still here, still sharp, still us.
One move, whole scene combust. No fireworks, just roots that reach. I don't preach, I let time teach. I'm still in the game, say my name. Cut from stone, not built for shame. Let them flex, I know the frame. Steady joy that outruns fame. Still in the game, clearing my aim. Every doubt just fed the flame. Can't forget, can't erase. Still me, still here, still in the game. Still in the game. Let it grow, let it ride. Still in the game. Still here.
I've been quiet too long, let the fear dictate. But the moment is mine, I won't hesitate. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me.
I wore the mask, I played the part, let others edit my beating heart, but silence broke and I found my tone. The voice I needed was my own, yeah. Now I don't wait, I don't retreat. I march forward on my own 2 feet. No compass, no map, just grit and grace, and a spark that nothing can erase.
I've been fading too long in a shadowed frame. Now I rise like smoke, I rise in flame. I rise from the noise, from the fight, from the fear. Shake off the doubt, wipe away every tear. No signs, no stars, just the fire in me. And finally, I believe in me.
They said fall back, I said not today. They said you can't, I said find a way. The world kept spinning, but I found the key. The right one, the bright one, that's the real me. They wrote me off, said I break, not bend, but pressure makes diamonds in the end. I took the hits, I paid my dues. Now I walk in purpose, I don't need to prove. The storms I faced, they made me clean. The doubt they gave became my steam. The past was loud, but I broke free. Now everything I need
is inside of me. I rise from the doubt, from the dark, from the gray. Stand in the light, push shadows away. No script, no mask, just the fire in me. Unlocked at last, I found the key. And finally, I believe in me.
The world is round, and I am proud. Not perfect, not done, just keeping learning. Each wrong turn, every bruise I see, just carve the shape of the right key.
No, invites in GME coin. That's the rent. That change. Stack that gold. We glitch rich, watch legends unfold.
Club of one, Vogue got heat. Diamond hands, no Wall Street cheat. Say my name when the candles run. GameStop bought in, now the war begun. With a PS5, said they said buy low. I said bet
digital savage, now I nod at the fraud. Broker phone tap, they monitor gains, so I flex on the charts like I bench blue flames.
I'm the queen of this glitch, got my thumb on the block, rocking crypto like a tour, they just talk, I stock. Call me Satoshi's daughter, got that cold key grace. Every trade like a bullet, yeah, I shoot in place. Big Mac D on a silk briefcase. They scared of the code, I'm the 404 queen. I crash their dreams in a day 5 stream. Club of one, I don't talk, I run.
I broke the code that broke the street, lit that match under every elite. Wall Street laughed, now they quote my thread. GameStop inked and my ledger bled. Fresh on stacks, I built this throne off Reddit tabs and Nokia phone. Talk leverage, I was born in debt, now my vaults make gold look wet, wet.
QR codes on the chain I wear. Bitch, I mine while I do my hair. Retail rebels straight out of hell. Infinite glitch in a Liberty shell.
Club of one, no invite sent. GME coin, that's the rent. Tap that chain, stack that gold. We glitch rich, watch legends unfold.
Club of one.
But 120 years ago, we were all our own boss. Maybe it's time we remember who we are. I was told, nah, that ain't for you. But 85% used to own what they do. From the fields to the shop front, hands in the dirt. Now we punch clocks, watch dreams get hurt. Got a spark in my head, comic books in a crate. Asked the store, they said take a mate. Charge a dime for a dream, school kids in a queue. Built a business from zero, you can do it too.
Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your pride into a gold mine within. Start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup.
Michael had a dorm room, Bezos had a shed, now they own skyrise, dreams instead. Part-time hustle with a full-time heart. Gotta light that fire, gotta play your part. Reinvest, flip it, IPO stage. Options unlocked when you step off the cage. An employee ceiling is a founder's floor. Build one asset, then build some more. It's not just for them, it's for you. Time, you'll find it. Money, created, this is your permission slip. Go.
Start it up, don't wait for a sign. Build your path in your own time. You don't need riches, just the will to begin. Turn your pride into a gold mine within. Yeah, start it up, yeah. Start it up, oh. Every empire had a humble startup.
They said you need love. We said you need purpose. They said play it safe. We said rewrite the surface. We built from blocks they never saw. Millionaire mindset, GME law. Started with why, went 7 deep. Dug past the fear, past the fake sleep. Most just drift, we define the path. While they burn out, we compound math. Not just hodling, we optimize. Cut fake work, amplify wise. Not all hustle makes you free. Only aligned motion builds legacy. You can't change the game with tired hands. You change it by changing your stand. No more noise, no more soon. Cut the filler, fuel the moon. Millionaire mindset, we built it slow. From purpose and passion, not just cash flow. Millionaire mindset, we broke the chain. Changed our story, rewired the brain. Millionaire mindset, we don't comply. We bet on truth, not sell the lie. While they flex fake wins for clicks and likes, we stack conviction and GME spikes. Two wolves fight, one feeds on fear, the other grows when the path is clear. We chose growth, cut doubt at the root. Flip the script in a silent suit. You are the words, you speak aloud. So speak like kings, don't beg the crowd. Walk like winners, even when bruised. Talk like builders, never confused. What do we cut? Dead weight, what do we feed? Integrate, what do we hold? The line to share, who's in control? We are, we dare. Millionaire mindset, it's not about wealth. It's freedom, alignment, belief in self. Millionaire mindset, we shift the tide. Built in shadows, now we ride. Millionaire mindset, this ain't a flex. It's habits, discipline, cause and effect. While they chase trends, we wrote the code. Built for purpose and watched it explode. Change your story, change your state. You're not late, you're just millionaire made.
YOLO. They laughed when we walked through fire. Called it dead, called it done, liquidation flyer. But under the rust was a sharpened blade. We cut through noise, disciplined and unafraid. GameStop was bleeding, gutted, slow legacy retail. They said let it go, but we saw signal in the static storm. Trimmed the fat, then rebuilt the form. From dis to digits, from shrink wrap to chain. From junk stock joke to capital gain. Cut costs cold, every margin tight. RC said let's fix it right. You had to cut costs very aggressively. No bailout, no Wall Street cheat. Just clarity, chaos, and blistered feet. But still we stood, no hedge, no grace. Built our own engine in open space. YOLO, no map, no guide, just storm and tide. We made a move when the world said hide. Now truth and Bitcoin collide. YOLO, we don't borrow, we don't fold. Not sailor, not meta, not bought or sold. From meme to movement, brave and bold. Convictions, currency is gold. Bitcoin has unique advantages. Gold's got mass, but Bitcoin's mind. Instant, portable, one of a kind. No armored trucks, no vault, no key. Just sovereign freedom, digitally. No trust required, no paper lies. Proof of work where power flies. Store of value, try store of war. Against the system we can't ignore. Fixed apply, no printer's curse. When fiat fades, this coin comes first. It's asymmetric, it's scarce, it's math. That's why we stepped off the beaten path. Don't follow GameStop, make your own decisions independently. One chance, one ledger, one truth, not just a trade, it's a stand. When history asks who dared to believe, say your name, say it loud, say YOLO, YOLO. One spark, one plan, no luck, just a retail clan. Built a lean with the rebel's hand, now Bitcoin's in the game, stop. To the skeptics we heard it all, to the doubters we watched you fall. From a piece of crap to a signal call, now we stand and we won't stall. YOLO. We currently own 4, 7, and 10 Bitcoin. Exactly.
Can't stop, won't stop, shut up, full blast.
이런 말은 난 몰라 랭크는 계속 올라가 지지 않는 swag은 살아
낮에 와도 난 쿨하게 미스폰은 웬덕하게 금심장철 같은 봄 빛날 시간이야 가자 home Life can't stop won't stop shine on full blast Press start horse 뻔뿌리 던져 witless 낮에도 밤에도 계속 play Rip it up 부르기를 개척해 Shine on girl but 절대 I can't stop Shine on girl but
아이템 주고 한 방샷 내 팀 믿고 마지막 각 전부 보여줄게 now watch 플래시처럼 빠르게 never pass
저도 배워 난 grow 넘어져도 다시 show 빛의 하나하나 다 나야 이 순간마다 next try야 불빛은 낮게 의지는 높게 라스 스테이지 다시 쓰게 Can't stand stop won't stop shine until we top power gauge max up 우리 non-stop girl pop 멈춰도 다시 시작해 에러나도 다 고쳐내 반격 타이밍 딱 맞춰 Can't stop shine on upgrade 완료 멈추지 않는 자 shine on 계속 가
Hercules stood where we stand now. Choose to work or break your vow.
Wake before the world gets loud. No noise, no scrolls, no crowd. Iron mind in a fragile frame. Still I rise, still I train. No feast before the grind is done. No comfort bought, just earned in sun. Cold floors, cold showers, clean pain. The only wealth I ever claimed. Hold the line, read in the mind. Walk through fire, leave fear behind. Body, breath, soul in sync. Discipline is the missing link. Thoughts wild, I grip the reins. Rage and doubt like storm and chains. But I don't react, I respond. That second's pause makes chaos calm. Flow state sacred, distractions fake. Let silence roar while others break. Perfection, nah, aim for done. Then I rise and start as one. Fall once, get wise. Fall twice, rise thrice. The goal ain't clean, it's just aligned. Temper the flesh and free the mind. Hold the line, read the mind. Bend the will, but not the spine. Earn your peace, build your flame. The discipline, rewrite the game.
I still remember that January flame. Candles on charts and echoes of blame. They said we were chasing a dream that had died. But dreams don't give up, they just learn to hide. I clicked on the ticker, alone in the noise. No promises made, no profit, no voice. But something inside me refused to comply. So I opened my heart and placed the last one chair more, through silence and doubt, through margin calls, fear and all the pull out. They told me to sell, They laughed at the sky, but truth doesn't flinch, and neither did I. Through losses and lessons, through whispers and why, the story was written in the last bite. They called it a meme, they mocked every post, but behind every trade was a personal ghost. A job that was lost, a voice never heard, a vote in the system that trembled at words. Not just a stock, not a ticker on screen, it was trust in ourselves and what it could mean. And maybe the market still never asked why, but they felt the quake from the last buy. Don't need applause when you know what you've done. You stood for a truth and you didn't run. Not for the squeeze, not for the trend, but because conviction doesn't pretend. One share more, through valleys and climb, through headlines that faded, through doubt turned to time. Let history wander, let critics deny, but it all turned on the last bite. And if they ask what I did, I'll smile and reply, I held the line and made the last bite.
She stands at the edge of the hallway light. New town, new school, trying not to cry. Holding back words she wants to say, but the fear's just one breath away. A voice inside her softly pleads, you don't have to be loud to lead. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your hand, to make a change, to walk through fire, to face the rain. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. He's staring down a closing door, dreams in his hands, feet on the floor. Everyone says he'll never win, but the quiet ones don't always give in. He whispers, this is mine to try, and jumps before the moment dies. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to raise your voice, to speak your name, to break the pattern, change the game. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heartbeat pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave. You don't have to roar to win. Courage isn't always loud. Sometimes it's just showing up now. It only takes 2 seconds to be brave, to try again, to choose to stay, to stand for something when you're afraid. You don't have to know the whole way, just take the step anyway, and let your heart be what pave the page. It only takes 2 seconds, 2 seconds to be brave.
Insert coin, press start, no fear. Chart's gone red, but the mission's clear. Wall Street boss got a glitch, you code, but we brought truth in a pixel load. Inventory stacked with dynamite, dodging a few like a Friday night fight. Life bars low, but I don't run. One more hold, level 1. Power up, diamond hands equipped. Retro hard and the code is gripped. They patch the game, but we still win. No cheat, just grit, we're built within. Joystick steady, conviction high. Up, down, hold out, never say goodbye. This ain't luck, it's legacy begun. Insert camouflage roof none. They said it's a joke, a flash, a scheme, but they missed the team behind the meme. We study the board, we watch the tape, we map escape paths from market shape. Power ups earned through time and pain, lives reset, but the spark remained. We don't reload, we just respawn. One more tick, game on. No pause menu. No walkthrough, just faith, a broken controller, and a dream you believed in harder than they thought you would. Power up, this ain't a drill. GME's got that 8-bit will. One last life and we don't run. Insert coin, level 1. Laser focus, hearts like steel. Retro players in a modern deal. From Game Boy dreams to Bloomberg stuff, we're still in level 1. Level 1.
They marked the trail, but left us blind. Sold maps drawn crooked, truths confined. But deep beneath their fractured sky, we lit the charts they tried to hide. The candles flickered, the noise ran wild, but something whispered calm and mild. A compass etched in hands unseen pointed us where hope had been. The ticker spun, the noise was loud, but faith don't follow crowds or clouds. We turned away from fear and fire and sailed towards something higher. Compass to the moon, our guide is flame. We hold the They play the game, no signal sold, no shortcut known. We draw our map, we ride alone. Compass to the moon, through crash and calm, with paper gone and patience strong. No analyst can chart this tune. We navigate by compass to the moon. They chase the gain, they feared the dip, they missed the crew, they lost the grip. But through the dark, we held the line. One star, one stock, one spark in time. We saw the dips not as defeat, but deeper clues beneath our feet. The chart that drove the hidden truth, a treasure not for chasing youth. No map could mark the fire I knew, no model guess what we'd pull through. No screen could show the nights I stared, but I was seen and I still cared. Compass to the moon, it's near, it's wide. The silver flame we watched with pride. Through every dip and every scar, we followed charts that led by star. Compass to the moon, we stand, we burn. For every share they'll never learn. No legacy in selling soon. Only those who charted to the moon. This wasn't just a price, it was a path, and we followed it home.
What's in it for me? Perspective, not prediction. 4 truths, 1 path. Stand tall in the storm. Pillar 1, history speaks, but only if you listen when the cycle repeats. Maniles rise, then crash and burn. Lessons unlearned, our lessons return. Steam and steel, .com flame. Crypto dreams in a different name. It's not the tech, it's the timing of hype. What catches fire isn't always right. Pillars in the storm, I hold on tight. While the world goes left, I wait for right. Don't chase noise, don't fear the fall. The patient investor outlasts them all. Pillar 2, let time be the guide. The markets twist, the markets lie. Bezos built slow, Dell started small. The greats began in no halls at all. Speculation is seductive gold, but true returns, that story's old. Ride the wave, then step away. True wealth blooms in the slowest way. You won't pick the next Microsoft, you won't dodge every fall. But if you stay, you might just own it all. Pillars in the storm, I hold on tight. While the world goes left, I wait for right. Don't chase noise, don't fear the fall. The patient investor outlasts them all. Pillar 3, your mind's not pure. We follow the herd when we're insecure. Fear of regret, we let losses grow. Cut the weeds, let the winners show. Mental tricks, illusions we play. Counting wins, but debts don't fade. Truth is this, your brain's a glitch, but training flips the faulty switch. Admit you're not the market's king. Index funds do a beautiful thing. Stay diversified, stay dull. Let the boring portfolio pull. Pillars in the storm, unshaken, I stand with history's wisdom, not slight. trust and fear. 4 pillars. 1 plan. Stand still in the storm and let the future land.
唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我都高繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。夜深印證我望住天台，講真我冇嘢可以依賴，全部假面，全部關係，我唔係演戀，我係引爆緊場戲。唔盡輸，唔盡退後，即使跌低我都繼續走。呢個世界我唔信守候，但我信自己，唔再問出口。你話要嘢就要聽規矩，我話嘢就係改寫條句。我冇大路，冇背後，淨係有支咪同埋放行死。唔係命中注定，係一步一步硬撐撐返嚟，冇捷徑，冇靠山，自由行徑陪我行。
Made it to the table.
Cool.
But who owns the building?
Clocked in, suited up, smile wide, still ass hot, first fried. Gave him 10 years, 2 raises. Took home burnout, fake praises. Black tax on every check. Cousin needs help, mama's in debt. Work twice hard, earn half less. They say progress, I say stress. System ain't broke, it's wick clean. That salary, just sugar on the guillotine. What? We didn't climb, we cope. Now we fire, cause they won't.
I don't wanna see, I wanna stay. I don't chase dreams, I have the faith. I don't build brands, just to burn out. I work in silence, then cash out loud.
vacay felt like war. After that, it opened the door. Index funds keep it boring. Monte flicks, we quietly storing. No bins, no chain, no lease. But I own my schedule, I own my piece. They rent status, we stack time. 15 years and the life is mine. Love paid, cost made, equity flip. Cashback hacks in the trip, don't trip. This ain't luck, this is a plan. You want wealth? Be your own man. You cannot work a broken machine, but you can walk away from it. Build your own path, stack your own ladder. Don't wait to be chosen. Choose your damn self.
I won't see, I won't stay. I don't change streets, I have no faith. I don't build brands just to burn out. I work in silence, then cash out loud.
Say it again.
I work in silence, then cash out loud.
Freedom ain't loud, but it echoes.
GME can't stop, no way. We're holding through the noise in the games they play. Pop, pop, don't drop, GME non-stop. Let's go! They rolled their eyes when we spoke our truth. Now they chase the moves of a grassroots booth. Rag the filings, held our ground. Built a movement from the lost and found. One click, we hold. This isn't bought or sold. No suits, no spin. Just facts and discipline. Can't stop, won't stop, GME non-stop. Rise up strong while the tickers pop. Bada-bop, bada-boom, feel that rise. Truths in the ledger, not the headlines. Up and to the right with our values clear. We're not just noise, we're pioneers. One more share, yeah, make it two. GME, we believe in you. Due diligence, not just hype. We saw the cracks beneath the stripe. From filings deep to phantom trades, we mapped the truth and pulled the shades. Who holds? Who reads? Who's right? What's fair? Can't stir. They first. It's retail's time. We'll light the way. Can't stop, won't stop. GME non-stop. Day and night we connect the dots. Bada-bop, bada-boom. Volume climbs. Reform don't come in perfect lines. From deep dives to shareholder voice, we fight for truth. We fight by choice. This ain't a blip. This ain't a phase. It's retail's time. We'll light the way. GME, don't drop. GME, non-stop. GME, don't drop. GME, non-stop.
You scroll, we sketch. You pause, we ship.
Bill. Now boy.
I don't flex, I architect. While you chase hype, I interconnect. You play the game, I build the rules. While you get loud, I sharpen tools. No throne, no fame, no easy win. Just midnight grinding, discipline. From 0 to 1, I make that climb. While they waste seconds, I compound time. Night bled through the soles of his shoes. Jobs burn hot with nothing to lose. You copy trends, I bend the frame. You post your wins, I play the long game. While they chase clout, we chase control. While they consume, we craft a soul. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. It's work, it's war, it's circumstance.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forge the mode. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till
darkest night. I don't forecast, I reverse design. While they chase likes, I refine the line. Backwards work like Bezos taught, stacking truths while they chase thoughts. Airbeds turn to billion plays, garage dreams now set the pace. You bought the story, I wrote the script. No elevator pitch, I built the lift. Jobs got reckless, turned to clean. Night kept going when cash was lean. This found a life ain't made to please. It's pressure, pain, and silent seas. You want applause? We want leverage. You chase fame, we chase forever. No shortcuts, no second takes, just deep work and compound stakes.
Built in silence, born from fire. No flash, no fame, just raw desire. No blueprint here, just grit and code. Not handed power, we forged the mode. Built in silence, made to last. They scroll past till we move fast. No talk, just traction, no fluff, just fight.
Creators build through the darkest night. While they chase, we build. While they shout, we ship. Built in silence, built to win.抱紧我，如夜里藏火光，哪怕熄灭，也别松手。翻山越海，只为回望。一生守候，不问因果。风吹过旧日的钟楼，我还记得你说的承诺，不是冲动。也不是梦，是我心口不灭的火，抱紧我，如夜里藏火光，哪怕熄灭，也别松手。守候，不问因果。黑夜深处，你的名字还在我梦里轻轻发光，没有轨迹。没有方向，但我走的每一步都有希望。抱紧我，如夜里藏火光，哪怕熄灭，也别松手。翻山越海，只为回望，一生守候，不问因果。他们说手吧，心里一直有你，我不走。
你别松手，我不走，你别松手。
I don't bet, I calibrate. I don't dream, I simulate. I don't blink, I watch decay. I naked short the light of day.
I came from math, from chalk and code, from basement labs where no one showed. They gave me truth in black and white. I monetized it overnight. I watched the world through price and feeds, saw hope and fear as simple needs. You build with hands, I build with loss. I set the rules, then trade the cost.
You call it cheating, I call it edge. I blur the line, then hedge the hedge. You chase the chart, I bend the frame,
and every crash still spells my name.
I'm the sweat of the algorithm, cold precision, no religion. I shrunk the sun, I tax the breeze, I liquidate your fantasies. I'm the pulse beneath the tray, the ghost inside the game you played. I'm the spread you couldn't catch, the silent glitch that struck the match.
Margin call without remorse, then sell your panic back, of course. I skim the market, peel it raw, then run the tape without a flaw. I rewrite models in my sleep, derive the lies the headlines keep. You chase the trend, I code the curve, and write the dips you don't deserve. I spoof the bid, delay to fill, extract your faith with practice skill. You play to win, I price to bleed, then front run every unmet need.
I'm the sweat of the algorithm, cold precision, no religion. I short the sun, I tax the breeze, I liquidate your fantasies. I'm the pulse beneath the trade, the ghost inside the game you played. I'm the spread you couldn't catch, the silent glitch that struck the match.
Noise, fear is flow. The market breathes, and I let go. No candle burns unless I say. No quote survives beyond my day. You think you're free, then take your shot, but I designed the maze you got.
I'm the sweat of the algorithm, dark conviction, data driven. I watch your dreams and sell them back, wrapped in risk and colored black. I'm the whisper in the trade, the fire wrapped in price you paid. I'm the phantom in your fight, the naked short that owns the night. This ain't for the loud, this is for the locked in, the ones who kept receipts and never stop clocking. We don't beg, we don't bluff, we build and that's enough.
Started with vision, sharp and cold, mapped it out when no one told. They mocked the stack, we stayed composed, wrote our thesis line by line, exposed in small towns with big beliefs. We held through red, we gripped the grief. They chased the trend, we chased the truth. Iron minds with diamond proof. No plan B, no easy plays, just daily reps in silent ways. No memos here, no flashy toast, just outwork all and outlast most.
Be useful, be still, be calm in the storm. No need to flex, we weather the norm. Be useful, be still, be silent, be known. We held the line, we held our own. Be useful, be bold, slow, build right. Not here for moon talk, we're here for the fight. Be
play. We learned the rules, then changed the play. No shortcuts here, no fancy suit. We built this thing from grassroots root. They sold a lie, we bought the truth. We aged like oak, they chased their youth. Each DRS like lifting weight. Each share a step, each step is fate. They said move on, we said hold fast. The noise was loud, but it never lasts. You break from fear, we break the mold. Your hands were paper, ours are gold.
Be useful, be fire, be flows in the dip. We didn't need hype, we needed grit. Be useful, be war, be peace through the pain. We train through loss, we dance through rain. Be useful, be real, no sell out, no show. The charts will bend, but we won't go. Be useful, be ready, be sharp, not loud. We built this thing, we make them proud. No flex, just few, no lie, just proof, no talk, just tools. Be useful, be true.
You don't always see the ones who hold the line, but check the date. Feels like celebration. Every day's Amber's birthday.
When the board went dark, she held the flame. Didn't flinch once, didn't play the game. Others chased charts like they meant truth. She chased filings back to 2022. Never loud, never staged, just real. Spotted red flags, others try to conceal. Amber read balance sheets like they were poems. Taught conviction while staying unknown. Didn't ride hype, didn't seek waves. She anchored belief. Amber stays, Amber stays. While the world is refreshed, she stays. Not for cloud, not to be praised, but today we celebrate anyway. 'Cause every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. She flagged that clause no one dared to read. Buried in risk disclosures like a seed. Didn't trade fear, didn't flex again. She dropped insight that rewired the brain. The kind of post that made the thread freeze. Truth like a whisper carried on breeze. Not a mod, no crown, no name on glass. But when the test came, she let it pass. Amber didn't guess, she knew. And history it followed through. Some mark time in candles and cake, but Amber lit timelines. No augle could fake. Legacy's quiet, but it echoes loud. And every day, she still draws a crowd. Amber stays, even when the signals sway. Amber stays, no chase, no sway. And every day is Amber's birthday. Let the candles burn in the message tray. Every chart reset, every floor we raise. Still steady, still strong, Amber stays. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Every day is Amber's birthday. Oh, Amber stays through the noise.